Oh my god. Hello chat. How's it going? 1 second. I always do this every single stream. I'm like, hey, what's up guys? And I'm like, 1 second. Fetch City, thank you for the tier 1. Pina Cole, thank you for the prime. Blue is Noble, thank you for the tier 1. Hey Desu, thank you for the tier 1. Badfield, Crypto, thank you for the tier 1. Largo, thank you for the gifted sub. And Melon Cider, thank you for the tier 1. Look, we rarely ever take breaks. Also, we got a phone call during our intro and I have no idea who this is. But I'm gonna go and sign in. Of course, we're on the 10th floor! You rested for the meeting? Yeah, I like slept for 8 hours, dude. I slept for 8 hours. And I still feel like I'm just not rested because the past couple days my sleep has been weird. It's been like weird intervals of naps. You know what I want to do today? I want to do this meeting and then I want to get into bed and read.
Wait a second. Yeah, I'm Sudi's pre-husband. What's going on? What's going on?
Need some mud tires on him though.
Oh.
What is this thing? Cadillac CT SV?
It's a VSTR, sir.
Hey, boys.
Same thing.
Yeah. What's up, Juno?
Hey.
Hey, officer, I got a question.
Oh, Juno.
Yeah?
I will call you. I did not forget.
In about an hour, well, not an hour, in 40 minutes, I'm going to the council meeting.
Okay.
How long are you gonna be around for?
For a long time.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna see if maybe you, myself, and Nekoda can have a meeting.
Alright,
Hey,
perfect.
Juno.
Hi, boys.
Can you give me a helicopter?
I've already
Thank
told you
you.
about the helicopter.
I know, I'm just saying it
Ask
again.
nicely, Bones.
No, we
Please.
literally discussed it in the previous council meeting. Helicopters
What's
are
going on
local
here?
right now.
They're raiding someone.
They're raiding someone?
Yeah.
Criminal
Oh,
scumbag.
Shit. Is that Slacks?
Alright, you guys take it easy.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Stay
you
safe.
spell Juno.
See you, Juno. Have a
Appreciate
good
it.
ride.
You too. Give my love. I have a song update, chat. I got the full version of the song unmixed. I'm going the wrong way. I'm hoping to, what I want to do is read, 1 book a week. That's what I want to do. Yeah, the song's far from finished. I'll be honest. Like it still needs to be it still needs to fully mixed, and my vocals still need to be recorded twice. Once in the studio, once at home. Tell me why. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. can't disguise.
Pop her in this one because McNulty's a good phone guy, so.
Hey guys.
Being a phone guy, we love a good phone guy.
Pups are everywhere.
About 6, 7 years ago.
No running.
I'm the chief of staff. I can run. Close your eyes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fox, because then as a prosecutor, I immediately thought.
Thank you for the information.
Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies. Tell me lies. Tell me.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, Timo.
Oh, well, okay, how are you doing?
I'm good. You called?
Oh, yes, I'm good. I called to ask if you had Slacks' number, but I found somebody with his number.
Yeah. I can text it to you.
Oh, I found somebody with his number, so it's okay now.
Oh, you found someone with his number. Okay, my bad.
No, it's all good. I appreciate it anyway.
All right. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
All right, you take it easy, Timo.
Take it easy.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Did we not already have Timo's number? Yeah, we have like 2 separate numbers for Timo. What the fuck? C-Dub, thank you for the 9 months. Twitch, baby. Tell me lies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it weird that I kind of like these shoot? Why do her calves look huge? There's no new clothes from what we can see. I like these shoes. What the fuck are going on with her calves though? That's what I want to know. It's like the thighs get smaller, but the calves are just like large. Shit. Something wrong happened here. Am I tripping? I'm not tripping. It used to be, the legs used to be different. I wish these shoes didn't make you like super fucking tall for some reason, you know? Go to the fucking meeting with Crocs on, maybe? Itty pitty! Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I don't care. I enjoy listening to the conversation as much as you enjoyed having it.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Things that you read. I want to try out these shoes. They're cute.
I'll be on the car.
Do we like these shoes? With this outfit? Do we like it? Looks goofy, but I kind of like it. Recycle? Thank you for the 2 months. Alright, let's see if my code is free. Deltacron, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you.
What's up?
Hello, Michael.
Hello, what's up?
What are you doing?
Just talking to Cornwood.
Oh, okay.
Hanging out, doing it right along.
Can you come pick me up?
Can we come pick you up?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you at?
Meet me at this. You know the 24/7 on Innocence next to the clothing store?
24/7 on Innocence next to the clothing store. Oh,
Yeah.
you're talking about the one where you pick up six.
Well, you pick up what? Group 6?
Group 6, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, I can mention it. I think he wanted to get his car fixed, but nobody's at Mosley's because they are getting harassed. Woo! Did you see my the thing I'm gonna push today or ask?
No.
All right, it's basically the Rust Act, just renamed.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Do you want food?
Do I want food? Yes, please, for the meeting. That would be great.
Okay.
We're at Mosley's. Stay there for 5 minutes, and I will keep you.
I could come to Mosley's. I have a card, but I want to hang out with you.
Yeah, you can come here. I don't think it's an issue.
I just spent like
All right.
$500 on food because I didn't want to go to Senior Buns.
Yeah. No, I get that.
All right. Okay. I'll be there.
All right. See you in a bit.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, we do need to get the burner. We could quickly go. Fuck it. We'll go now. Oh, we can. Hannibal. Also, chat, I caved in and I bought myself New Balance shoes. They're like with a green trim, and oh god, I can't wait to wear them out one day.
No.
Yeah, lovely.
Well, you don't have to worry
Oh my
about
god, hello, I've missed
getting,
you.
jump.
I've missed you. I
Where you at right
missed
now?
you.
Miss you too.
You're up in Valida? Okay. I'll let them
Miss you
know.
a-
I called
I miss you.
one of your workers, but apparently
Miss
he's
you
not
too.
I
available
miss you.
either.
Miss you.
I miss you. Do I look dumb with these shoes on?
Yeah.
This outfit?
Right, fair enough.
They don't look dumb. They just don't really match.
Oh, you're right. You're so right. Okay, we gotta go to the clothing store.
I need somebody to-
I will let them know that you're on the way,
Get off
and
the
we'll
phone.
keep you safe.
Get off the phone.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Get off the phone.
I am off the phone. Give me a second. I'll let them know that Dahlia's on the way. What? What?
I have a question for the both of you. Jenny, come back! Jenny, come back!
He just asked me to go. Okay.
I have a question for the both of you, a serious one.
Okay.
Like an actual,
Okay.
genuine, serious one.
Alright, yeah.
Yes.
How, look, I know you guys already have this. However, how do you both feel about buying a house with Vito and I? Like an actual house. A house. Nothing more than just a home. I'm dead serious. Like, not even like a maybe sort of thing. Like, I want to do this.
Can we talk about it and come back to you?
Yeah, we might have to talk about it.
We might
It's
have
not
to
off
talk
the
about
table.
this.
It's not off the table, but we might have to talk about it.
Why?
That's fine.
Yeah, you guys can. But why do you guys say it like that?
I think we invested in a lot of houses already.
Yeah. No. Well, I mean, yeah. We'll have to talk about it and get back to you.
We're looking at houses.
In Polito.
Okay. Just you and him?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Howdy.
All right. We'll talk about it
Cornwood.
real quick.
Okay, talk
Cornwood,
about it.
Yes, we will. There is a person on their way down from Balita.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Nobody else seems to be available, so.
I'm
But
gonna
they
go
are
to
on
the
their
clothing
way.
store real quick and change these shoes.
Oh.
Yeah, I managed to sleep for like 8 hours. Why did they say it like that? I'm so curious. What the fuck? Chumbo Grumbo, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm mostly a VOD watcher these days. No, Churro. Timo. Even at 24 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Holy fuck. Thank you. Holy shit. 60 streams. 60 stream.
I want
Streak?
that so bad.
Yeah.
That's better, Juno.
Oh, thank you. I was trying out something new, you know.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, I would never drop charges of someone driving a tanker into a business.
Well, I don't know. Somebody said that what happened was a bit iffy, but I don't know the details. What do you think of my?
I know what their defense is going to be, but I'm going to fight it.
Good.
What do I think of your fit?
No. What I was gonna ask Juno what she thinks of my ego act.
Your ego act?
Your ego act? What's that?
It's a legislation I'm pushing.
Summary. This action creates 2 applicable statutory punishments for targeted violence against individuals, groups, or businesses. These statutory punishments seek to curb the rampant abuse of civilians and commercial entities alike by the criminal elements of Los Santos. Second-degree targeted violence. If an individual commits 3 separate acts of targeted violence against a civilian individual, group, or business within a period of 30 days, they are subject to a penalty of no less than X years incarceration, X years parole, and a XXX dollar fine. Is this porn? Targeted violence for the purposes of this statute is defined as repeated attacks against said civilian individuals, groups, or businesses which carry with them a discernible pattern or purpose. Premeditation must be an element of the underlying offense. First-degree targeted violence. If an individual commits 5 separate acts of targeted violence against a civilian individual, group, or business within a period of 30 days, they'll be held until trial and the matter will be heard in court by a senior judge or higher-ranking member of the DOJ.
Yeah,
I love it.
Well, I'm gonna be honest.
We're talking to cops about it.
Okay, good.
I like it, but my concern is the way people would nitpick at it and what they would consider.
I didn't even know
let's say they
Max
attack
got shit
Mosley's,
for it.
right?
Like that's something
I
that
got a
I
beef
don't
with
know.
Mary Mushkin, and she works at Mosley's. Okay, now I got a beef with Lionel Twain, who also works at Mosley's. So now you know what I mean. And I mean, I feel like it's one of them things where sometimes some people just have problems. So what is the charge going to be for it?
And
What is the?
That's the thing, though. That the problem currently is that people are being targeted at Mosley's because of a problem that has nothing to do with Mosley's, just because the people that are involved.
Right.
Personally, I will back up any legislation that protects civilian population.
Yeah.
It's always
I don't
it's
care what
always
it
going to
is.
be always going to be an issue.
No, I
having
thought you guys were
everything
referring to
defined.
something else.
I feel like you could circumvent it by saying, yes, it's one person that I have a problem with that works at Mosley's. So that's one count of that person. But at the same time, it's also one count at Mosley's. And then you go to a secondary person that is also a new person, but they also work at Mosley's, meaning that it's like one count of that person, but it's 2 counts of Mosley's. Also, sorry, give me a second. This is the mechanic.
Yeah, it was more about, wasn't it more about like the conflict of like interest more than anything being
Apparently Mosley's is closed.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
If
Can someone create the Free My Boys Act where if someone returns to a scene and I know they're linked to this criminal organization, I can shoot them?
I will let people know.
I call that
if you want to
Tennessee
come
versus
down
Garner.
here, then you can. If not,
Tennessee versus Canter.
My favorite one.
Free My Boy syndrome
We're
is the
inside.
stupidest thing.
Yeah.
Free my boy!
Free my boy!
Free my boy!
And then they get hit with a baton and they're like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you ran into a crime scene, when we're waiting for EMS and shit. Like, look, you want to do that? Go ahead. You're going to find out.
I'm going to beat you.
Yeah. That's the way I see it.
I think there's
It's
a difference talking to
I'll back that
civilians
legislation simply back
rather
on the
than
idea that
talking to
I will
cops.
side with anything that protects the civilian population in any capacity.
Yeah. And it's not like I don't feel like it's overly aggressive either. Like you're getting 3
I don't think
getting
it's hard
3
enough.
strikes. You don't Well, we didn't
Fuck 'em.
I didn't put any numbers in there because that's up for discussion, but I
100K.
think the original was 250. 250K.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Wait, what about 100K?
The fine.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being offered money.
Well, you were
was
saying
about
that
to
it's
scream.
porn. No, it's because it's up for discussion. It's not porn.
Damn, Cornwood. All right. Okay, Cornwood.
Howdy.
All right, bro.
How y'all doing?
Jenny's also a trusted
what? What
member. Jenny was literally going
I
to be
think your
chief of
boyfriend's
staff.
upset.
I mean, same could be said about Penny.
So you cheating with
Penny's
another
a Sith,
mechanic?
so why does she know
Well,
stuff?
they don't got the damn engine base.
You know, Siobhan's not a part of the council. Why does she know stuff?
Conrad, do you have these
Jenny
vehicles?
is
Are they
as
in
part of this
your
is
garage,
any
or
of
is it
those
just
other
for
people, in my
testing
opinion.
purposes?
These are just for testing purposes. Hey,
Okay.
hey, Dan, can I give you a call back?
All right.
All right, well, we can't get our shit fixed. Let's go.
Also, it's really not that deep. To be
It's
honest,
about
yeah.
110.
Penny, meet me at MRPD.
Yeah, they ain't fast. Wait, you said Cadillac or Explorer? Oh, wait, I ain't seen the Cadillac. I tested the Explorer.
It's gonna be an 850.
Wow, the deputy mayor's fixing my car.
Well, I used to work mechanic.
Can you
5,
wax
6,
it?
7, 8. No.
What?
What if the deputy mayor fixes a car and the chief of staff waxes the car? Whoa!
Sounds good.
No.
For free?
For free? For free? For free?
You get paid by the hour. Why would I pay you more to do your
How
due
much
diligence?
money do you have?
That's none of your business.
Is it more than 40 grand?
Look, listen. If you've got,
Why are you
if you've
asking
got,
me
if you've
why
got
that
a lot of
specific
money,
number?
I'll you know, maybe we can do a contractual loan agreement. You know,
What? Why are you asking me how much money I have?
so I
It's a-
can
Yes,
ask,
I have more than $40,000.
so I can
That's
ask if I can
crazy.
loan some of your money and then give it back to you.
What? I'm not giving you money for no reason.
Well, no, it's for a reason.
Boy, I'm an entrepreneur, an investor.
Investor. It sounds
Yeah,
like
what-
Scottish.
Yeah, I have 100K just ready to fucking go. I haven't
Oh
picked my
my
paycheck
Oh
up
my
in.
God.
I haven't picked. I haven't picked up my paycheck in
Get
nine.
away
in
from me!
11
Don't talk to
days.
me!
Why?
Kind of broken.
Look,
Hey, what's up, guys?
I am
What's wrong?
desperate for money.
Howdy.
Okay? I don't want to hear that you have an extortionate amount of money.
Are they?
Okay?
But the best part is, I'm very good with my money, but it's all from investing.
Yeah, well, I just spent $17,000 on my boyfriend, so.
Everything's working
I come with.
I just need parts.
Okay. Good for
Okay.
him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying that I don't have money.
Parts. What do you mean?
Yeah. Good. I invested my money in oil and got money back.
By the way, the PD contract
expired. I hate stocks.
Oh, it's
Pretty simple.
yeah.
No, can I get a loan
Yeah,
from you?
it's gonna
Nope.
be
With a
bit more,
percentage
yeah.
back.
I barely know you.
Contractual agreement. Chief of staff, you can trust me. What am I gonna do? Run off with your money and then get sued?
Probably. How much you need?
Let me make some money, and then if you're able to actually loan some, then we can talk.
Sure.
Okay.
I just need a wax.
My master mechanics, they repair extra per part. So for the first 10%, we charge $80 per part. So like, say you brought in
Have you guys spoken
one
yet?
that only
Just-
needed
just
like
the one day.
10 across, right?
No, you've seen this right here.
We would charge.
I
you
want to know,
$800
like, why
for it.
you guys were saying
And
it
if
like
it
that.
was
Like,
that, and
we'll
it's
talk
like-
We
about
just
it.
gotta have a conversation. It's not
That
that deep.
It's hard to tell you, we just like,
What?
gotta talking. You want to come here?
You gotta go have a conversation.
I want to know now. What the hell? Like,
Go
go out.
decide where if we're allocating shit like that. You know, just gotta have the talk.
Okay. When can I know?
We've had the talk.
Oh, when are you guys gonna have this talk?
Lost your muscles.
I lost my not muscle memory. It's muscle shit.
Oh yeah. Hi.
Sorry.
Okay, sorry. The PD contract had expired, so it's going to be a bit more. It's actually going to be 1,000.
Muscle dexterity.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
So,
So?
you ready for this 4-hour long meeting?
No, I'm not ready for anything.
We have 10 minutes.
I know.
shouldn't this be like this? Why am I seeing these texts?
One of each.
Why am I seeing these texts if I just put the new SIM card in?
You said brakes, clutch, electronics, injectors. Okay, so say that list again.
I just did UIR like a bunch of times.
You don't need an engine?
I don't know which one's my SIM card now.
Well, his gang's gonna crash and burn.
Okay, this might be it.
Burn like that tanker he drove into the shop.
This might be it. I need to figure out what my number ends in.
Wait, are we getting a restock? I think we're getting a restock.
Cause.
Why do I not have any numbers?
Can we push the meeting like 15 minutes?
I don't know. It's up to Crane.
I'm gonna check what vehicles we're getting in stock because I need a vehicle.
Oh, I want a Mesa.
Paycheck from last week. I didn't get last month. Whenever it was, I didn't get paid. I didn't get it through the mail. Was that you guys meant to pay me?
A paycheck?
Harry, you don't pay
no,
your
no,
stuff?
No. What?
I don't know.
I don't
my
pay
boss
the-
said
I've heard
he'd
rumors
pay
about
me
this.
and insure my car, and he did. Oh no, I got insurance. You'll be good.
I don't pay the delivery driver. I don't own the place, Sam.
Oh right. I just got to find who owns it. It's all right.
Yeah,
I'll find him later.
the
I guess.
owner can probably help you.
I think
Yeah,
it's
his
this
name is
guy.
Mosley. Yeah,
this
you
guy
might
right
have
here.
your paycheck right here.
Oh, Mr. Mosley. That's what the email was. He
Yeah,
said
you
I
might
got to
have your
send you
paycheck.
some money. I thought it was a scam. One of those, princes from another country or whatever.
Yeah, no. That's probably legitimate. Yeah.
I think actually
Okay.
there's actually real.
Yeah, that's definitely Coil. All I want is this goddamn fucking Mesa. That's all I want. I'm gonna take a.
Nope.
I'm gonna take a nap real quick.
Okay.
I'm so confused with this whole thing. Why do I hear that noise? Chat, did you guys watch the documentary, the Last of Us Part 2 documentary yesterday? I fucking watched that shit when it went live and oof. It was really fucking good, but also really fucking sad, dude. That shit was really sad. Like Laura Bailey talking about the death threats she got purely because she played Abby. Like she was the voice actor and whatnot for Abby. It's just insane. Like she got threats about people wanting to kill her kid and stuff like that. And like the level of hate she got was on such a wide fucked up scale. Such a huge scale, but it was so relatable. It was so fucking relatable, and I never thought that I would ever be in a position to be able to relate like that. I mean, she literally got hate for playing a character. Doesn't that sound familiar, huh? Doesn't that sound familiar? Like, the amount of death threats I get purely because I play a character is insane. Or let me say the death threats that I have gotten have been insane. sucks that you can relate to that, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't exactly help with the fact that, like, shit gets pushed a certain type of, like, narrative and shit. 0025, okay. Like, people don't actively watch other fucking point of views.
There's always some guys inside.
It's so fucking weird. Hello.
Maybe.
I don't want to be like loose out in a car if I've never
It's my
seen it.
first bike.
Is that a motorcycle?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna send him.
That's motorbike, the one with 2 wheels, pal. They are motorbikes.
Alright, let's wait.
Is there any saws or something, mate? Yeah, it's like you got a screw loose or something. You're missing the. You're
Oh
missing something,
shit!
mate.
Hang on.
I need to go get a business outfit on. Give me a ride. I don't have a car.
Answer the phone, Wade. Answer the phone. Trying to do you a favor here.
What's up?
Hey, there's 2 motorcycles that I think right now are getting in stock at Mosley's. Like right this second, if you guys are interested.
You know which ones?
It looks like the Bagger and the one that has like the Lost MC engraving on it.
Do you know how much?
No idea. It's literally come to Mosley's. They've got like 6 vehicles, including 2 motorcycles, like about to be put in stock, so you guys can come check it out. But I already see like Lost MC members here looking at them.
Yeah, they're probably gonna be going for the lost bikes. We'll let them
yeah.
grab dibs on that. I'll send someone down to take a look at them. I appreciate that.
No worries. All right, bye bye.
Thank you, Juno.
No worries.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Where the fuck's my car? Oh. Right, let's try this SIM card thing again. So open SIM slot. We'll put that one there, and this one I'm gonna put here. Actually, let's put that there. And then do UIR. Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's get the numbers. Man. Okay, it won't let me save a fucking contact? Man. Hello?
Maxine is going to be out of town for the next 2 days. Dragon, I don't believe, has gotten off.
Yeah, we might as well just stay in City Hall. Hey, Norman. What's up, Norman? Oh my god. Oh my god, this fucking phone. Bro, it's happening again. That's so scuffed. That's actually so fucking scuffed. Holy fucking shit. Am I gonna need to take another nap?
Juno?
Yeah.
Juno.
Yeah.
Can I get your phone number? For some reason I don't have it.
Uh.
From when I got a new one.
Yeah, I'm putting it in yellow pages. Do you have Michael's number?
Michael, let me look. I don't think I do. Nope, I go right from nope, I've
Okay,
got
I'm in the yellow pages. Michael. Michael. Oh my god. Sorry, I'll move in a second.
That's all right.
Yeah, I got you. 100%.
If I can have fun driving, I'm happy.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Man, this fucking truck is so cool.
Michael, let's go.
Oh, there you are.
I'm working.
I couldn't get your. For some reason, my phone's all fucking scuffed and shit.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna go with Juno. Cornwood, I
Okay.
appreciate it. I will let you know and keep you in the loop with everything.
Yeah. I feel like there's a hell of a lot to talk about, and sometimes there's so much shit happening at the same time. It makes it kind of hard, you know.
Yeah. If anything, we can just catch up. I'm
Yeah.
down to do it right along, just chill. So.
Okay, sounds great.
All right. Appreciate your time. All right, let's go. I already called Ella and told her we are a bit late.
Oy. Why do you need to like discuss shit?
Hmm?
What is there to talk about between yourself and Jenny about like maybe
What, the
going in-
housing?
Yeah.
Because we have so many people approaching us about housing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Look,
Which one are you looking at in Toledo? You know
any in Toledo. Literally
Any
any
in Toledo.
any in Toledo. I just want to fucking move in with people that I can 100% trust. That isn't gonna go and steal half the fucking money and then say, well, I just wanted to move on. Yeah, wait until you hear about that fucking shit, Michael.
Yeah, I talked to Tessa earlier. She kind of gave me the kind of semi-rundown, but she also said that you're going to give me the entire thing, so...
Oh yeah, I'll tell you everything. Maybe after the meeting if you're not cooked.
Do not take that out of context, please.
What? Take what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
What? I don't know what you're referring to. There was nothing I took out of context. Where's the meeting room?
It's upstairs. All right. Yeah. Hello.
That would be amazing.
Miss
That would
Sweeney?
help them so much.
Oh,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen Mr. Thoroughbred?
No, I literally just got here.
PD's reaction
damn
was,
it.
I can't believe I have to buy this. It was, thank God.
It
I
was
can
all
buy
thank God. Yeah, yeah. I figured. Yeah, I think it'd be the same with the MS too if they had to.
Yeah. Hello, good morning, you two.
Good
Hello.
morning.
Hi there.
I say good morning because I literally rolled out of bed like half an hour ago. So
Yeah, same.
Oh, I've been around for a while. That is not.
You're very deep into that chair there, Michael.
Shut up.
Rick
after
to
my
take
time
Max's
with you
place.
and Jenny yesterday, Michael, I decided to go on duty for I pulled some EMS hours until
Yeah.
about 5 a.m. So,
How
Oh
did that go?
God.
it was interesting.
Yeah, I believe it.
But you know, I'm trying to save up money for a house, so we're almost
I'm
there.
not gonna lie, you slightly look like a child that got invited to the big kids table. So look how far down you are and that you look tiny.
Oh, chat, we need to get on co-op at some point.
So how is everyone doing?
Oh, doing good.
Great.
Y'all ready to make
recovering
some
from
legislations?
sickness, finally.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I haven't been able to write any of mine, but luckily it seems like y'all have plenty. So hopefully when I feel better in the next week, I can do that.
Yeah, hopefully we could rapid fire some of these things.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh, Alan came cozy today. Okay.
Oh hell yeah, that's a good look. I'm glad you're joining us with the glowing glasses. It was just me and Juno for a second there.
Wicked.
Imagine Rowan and Lenny. Dude, Rowan's a fucking flirt, dude.
Are those blades?
She sees someone breathe.
I don't know. I got them in the gas
she,
station.
She flirts with them. That boy's in
Yeah.
for 2 months.
They look like Oakley blades.
I have a feeling the first thing that we're going to be addressing is probably this bill of human privilege.
It's good. I like it.
Yeah, I need to bring up a couple of things.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's a lot of things that need to be flushed out.
Yeah,
absolutely.
We need to discuss some of these talking points here. This is
Yeah.
What is this human? Oh yeah, I saw this.
I watched him as he wrote it yesterday. I was
There's
just like,
it covers a lot of things, that's for sure.
Okay. I do have Kermie coming. Is anybody opposed to him being here to take notes or to help take notes, I guess? Because
No.
he can't be here for the whole thing, but
I'm not too worried about Kirby.
Okay, perfect. I appreciate it.
He's been a big help, so it's only fair. Also, the poor guy apparently fell unconscious in his house today and was unable to receive medical care for like an hour and a half. He was just
Oh my
waiting to see if
God.
anyone would wake up and help him out. He had to get local EMS to come in and break down the window.
Yeah.
Yep. Poor guy. Maybe he needs this today. Hi, it's Canter. Hi there. I'm about to head into the meeting, but you got me for a moment because Max isn't here yet. So what's up? No, that's fair, yeah.
Oh, Malcolm, were you able to get any additional information on that thing that we talked about
Yes, I was just speaking with
yesterday?
Nekoda about that.
With the medical supplies.
Oh, yeah, it's being
Wait, they have them?
Okay.
I was being told
being
that
looked
they
into.
were
Oh my god.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yes.
Laddie Blue, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, but they don't help. They, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah.
Singing? That's so specific.
Of the scout. Okay. But they don't. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll absolutely keep that in mind. Right. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Michael. Actually, here.
What's up?
Yeah, get up real quick.
Everything you're asking for is very reasonable.
I just sat down. Thank you.
Hopefully, that's in the pipeline for your massive ambulances. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. And I also mentioned we might try to swap them out.
Everyone's sitting the same place they were sat before.
That would be an amazing thing, at least. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. That would already help. Absolutely. Okay.
It's just a sneak peek of the new song. Ugh. I don't know.
Scout, yeah.
I don't know.
Of course. Okay.
I'm late. I gotta go in.
All right, Max is here, so I gotta head out, but I will definitely keep that in mind, and I got you guys. I'll try to talk with Ed about it after the meeting.
Good morning.
You have a good one, of course.
Greetings, compatriots in law.
Hi there.
Hello.
Okay, I'll play the first 5 seconds. How about that? Through my phone. First 5 seconds through my phone. How about that? Yeah? Uh-uh. 5 seconds. I'm doing it.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
There.
That's all.
Hi,
That's
Max.
it. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Hi, Juno.
Hello, Max. You better switch to his other SIM
Hi,
card.
Philippa.
Hi there.
You
How's
better
it going?
switch to his other fucking
Hi,
phone.
Malton. Hello. Hi, Nekoda.
Good morning, Mr. Mayor.
Hi, Crane.
Oh, you recognize me as a person now?
Oh, damn.
Hi, Etta.
Hi,
Good
Max.
start.
Oh, I see how it is.
Hi, Michael.
Hi, Max.
It's the best for last.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
I kind of went out of order. Everyone's here. May the 2nd. Well, first of all, sorry for being late. 1. 2. May the 2nd weekly inaugural council of Los Santos, the Council of 8, begin. Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Sounds like a question, Juno.
Oh.
So
Question.
does everyone have access to being able to see documents and like live edit them and shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is amazing. Yeah.
Okay. From now on, for the next meeting, we're gonna have I have a meeting agenda document.
Ooh,
I like that.
So that we don't go on for too long.
Just gonna sneak
I
these
just
in
saw it, so
her.
did you just put these
In
in today?
her.
No, I put them in last night. I kind of
Oh my
worked
god,
late.
we're
Me and
dropping
Juno.
subs.
For the next, I wanted to write something to show you guys how I imagined the agenda would look like. You put your name, colon, and the shit you want to talk about, kind of like how we did.
Okay.
That way we can be kind of prepared for what everyone's bringing to the table. Doesn't have to be too comprehensive.
Phil, thank you for the 5-bomb.
Don't have to write it right
appreciate
now.
you. Thank
Just
you.
for the next one. So, I issued some
overlay is not
homework.
accurate.
Does anyone remember what it was?
I was dying of the flu. I don't remember most of what happened. I'll be real.
Okay,
But I'm here.
good. The homework was to kind of craft a vision of what the pardoning process and the expungement process would look like, just so that
right.
Oh,
yes. not like writing something, but just kind of like thinking of how you would envision it, just so that when I present what I want to present, we're just all kind of on. We all have something to contribute. I wrote a council pardoning process last night and an expungement process. This is once again probably more. It might be more dense than what everyone else has. So if we'll do my shit last again. Does anyone have any proposals they'd like to present?
Yeah, I could just rapid fire my proposals. They're all in there.
Sure.
First one, pretty straightforward. Basically, new law for a commercial parking violation. You know, time and fine. You know, whatever. That could change. But basically, I've noticed that a lot of Grime and Group 6 vehicles specifically like to park wherever the fuck they want when doing these runs. It's a big problem at the courthouse. It can be a big problem at the hospital. I know they do it at senior buns as well. Don't know how much of an issue that is in general, but they do it a lot. So I figured this is an easy way to ding them a little bit, make money for the state, and kind of not get them in line with everyone else, but maybe at least make the sidewalks a little cleaner where these Grime and Group 6 pickup and drop-offs are. That's the gist of it.
Are you going to draft up like what it should read like in the charges list?
Yeah, I mean, like that's something I could work with Crane, but it'd literally be unauthorized parking. But if you're a sanitation truck, tow truck, Grime vehicle, or Group 6 vehicle,
It's like an overly sized vehicle, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely a problem that I've witnessed as well. Do we have any nays for approving the commercial parking violation?
I would just have one thing to add to it, just to like flesh it out, because there are certain areas where I know I can't speak to the others, but Grime, or not Grime, excuse me, Group 6 specifically parks in a certain fashion because of the fact that they're transporting large sums of money.
Are you talking about the vault door?
Correct.
Vault door?
Yeah, I mean, if they have to do it, I think that's obviously a clear exception, right? Like the police would just know, okay, we're not going to ding people for this.
Yeah, which is fine. I just wanted to make sure I put it
The
out there,
vault
so it's
location is
in the.
literally the only one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but wasn't there guidance put out by the cops about that though, where they said when you're dropping off at the vault, you have to do it here.
Yes,
you have to do it in a certain way, or it's not legitimate.
Correct. Yeah, I made that note. I just wanted to bring it up again for everyone here, just so it was seconded.
Okay. So the vault drop off would be the only exception to this. Yeah, because like they will literally just pull up right to the courthouse doors in their trucks, and it's a little ridiculous.
I've heard people say they'll do it at the hospital and pull right to the doors, which is
Oh,
crazy. I haven't seen that, but I've
thank you
heard
for the
people
gifted sub. We
talk about
appreciate
it.
you.
have
Thank
witnessed
you.
it. Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Would this also qualify behind Bay City Bank, where they line up to get as close to the door as possible? I know that's also a
I would say
logistical
in
thing
that
for them.
case, no, because that's like an alleyway. Like,
We don't have laws about parking in alleys.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, there you
Perfect.
go. Then.
No problem.
All right. Well, I guess yeah. Any nays?
Huzzah!
I am
So-
100%
Yeah,
for that.
huzzah.
All right. Next thing, this is going to be the just the one right above it. Lawyers required on all contracts. I guess like a little mini disclosure. This kind of came about from just talking with various members of the DOJ and seeing a court case pop up in which this is kind of an issue. The TLDR is there's a lot of people on the yellow pages who advertise contract services. Many of them are claiming to be former lawyers, legal aids, et cetera, et cetera. You know, playing a little bit fast and loose in this. Personally, I don't have any problem if someone wants to write a contract, but I do think that a lawyer should be required to sign it for it to be legally binding. You know, that just gets someone else, like a third party, to look over the contract, make sure it's following the law, you know, the legislation that we all pass here, and there's really no excuse if that contract, you know, it isn't in compliance at that point. If a lawyer does help write a contract, that would also make it a legal service that is covered under the attorney-client privilege, as contract services is a type of law service.
Yeah, people shouldn't be writing contracts like that if they're not lawyers, because then
Yeah.
essentially we
Mm-hmm.
try to adjudicate whose fault was and whether or not it should be enforceable. There's no one to hold accountable if it's written poorly.
Exactly.
The only thing I have in here, and once again, you know, we could change it if you all want, but this is a retroactive thing. If a contract currently doesn't have a lawyer's signature on it, if
It's
if
null
they
and void.
well, no, they have 14 days to get one, right? Like, if they can't find a lawyer in 2 weeks to say, hey, this is legal, they clearly don't give a fuck because they're not trying hard enough. But the point is, there is no grandfather clause. Your contract has to get a lawyer to sign it for it to be legal going forward and even retroactively.
Seems reasonable.
Yep.
Just one question. What if there's like a legal how would I even say this? What if the contract is already being brought up for dispute legally before someone's trying to go get a lawyer to sign it?
I mean, look, that could, in theory, just be like a case-by-case basis, right? The
Okay.
trial judge could handle that at the time. You know, I know there's already one case like that on the docket. Maybe there'll be others, but this should at least cover 99% of existing documents, you know?
Got it.
Okay.
Do we vote on that? Any voters? Any nayers?
No nayers.
No.
All right.
Okay. Easy enough.
And then the last
Oh.
thing, this one is more of an open discussion with you all, but it is going to be the one right above that. At the disclosures, I have that as a work in progress. Basically, I've talked to various people, you know, once again, from, you know, either on this council or within the DOJ. And I've kind of separated this into 3 levels of disclosures. You know, we have the light, the medium, and the heavy section. And yeah, it's just like, how strict do we want to be with our ethical disclosures?
How strict do we want to be about our ethical disclosures?
So the lawyer one's approved. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the contract lawyer one got approved.
I'm just adding an approved tag when we do that.
Oh, okay.
Fuck yeah. Good idea.
Nice.
Don't everyone speak at once on ethics. Here.
If I'm looking at this
Yeah.
straight off the bat, my initial would be medium minus the name of your legal and blood relative.
Okay.
I have no idea what ethical disclosures are.
I mean, personally, I'm if we yeet, yeah, that the names of blood relatives, I'm fine with that. I mean, we as the council could always tighten these or loosen them as time goes on with like another vote in the future.
Which document is this? Because I'm seeing, I don't think I've quite been able to find it.
1483. It's ethical disclosures work in progress.
I just see too many damn medical reports. Sometimes things are hard to find.
Oh,
Thank you.
1483.
Perfect. I appreciate it. All right, I got it here.
Weed? You're planting weed? You growing weed, dude?
No, what? It's illegal. Why would I do that?
Kermit, you growing weed?
No, I don't grow weed. Why are you yelling it?
No, sorry. Sometimes I just can't control the volume of my voice.
I'm not doing anything illegal while I work for Etta.
He knows better. I'll end his life.
Some days I kind of wish you just would anyway.
Stop. Okay, well, I'm used to heavy disclosures, honestly, back when I was deputy mayor, so I have no issues with that. So, but that's
Good friends is probably too expensive. I think that's
That is very
vague
yeah.
and
In this city,
subjective to
everyone's
who you
friends.
are and
Yeah.
how social you are.
Yeah, like I said, I'm good with medium, other than cutting out the relatives portion.
Yeah, I mean, if you just add, well, I mean, people on city council really shouldn't be holding private
that you, Kermit?
business employment separate from their job anyway, right?
Okay,
No.
it's Max. All right.
So, I mean, we just get rid of the categories and just make it so that, you know, you just disclose investments and you agree. I mean,
Oh, the reason why I have this employed or
Seems fair.
consult for, so like for me as an attorney, you know, I may still consult with people, or I may still be an attorney for people on like one-off cases, right? And I mean, is that something that we feel that I as a lawyer on this council should have to disclose? That you know, sometimes, you know, people come to me, you know, these XYZ come to me for advice on various legal matters, or is that not relevant to our work here before the council?
I think there's a difference between one-offs and an ongoing relationship, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I said. Yeah, entities that you consult for. I mean, that would be an ongoing thing, in my opinion.
Well, I think it's impossible to qualify, right? Like, so for example, the reason why it's bad to be employed somewhere is because you have an ongoing, confirmed, you know, formal allegiance via contract. Same with like a retainer, same with being employed as a, you know, business associate somewhere or an investment partner. But, you know, if you happen to consult for someone along the way, I don't know how you could control that as well. I don't know.
Yeah, disclosures are tricky because, like you said, a lot of us have been around here for a very long time. We know a lot of people. Myself, I really don't like have any issue with saying, okay, yeah, I can throw in my 2 cents on this, but y'all should probably know that, you know, like I've known this person for blah, 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 blah. We've been friends for a very long time. Or, you know, I'm interested in, you know, investing in this business that, you know, may be coming forward, blah, 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 blah. So, hey, my brother is wanting to open this business, you know. So I'm going to sit back and just chill on this one.
I mean, do we want to just vote in light disclosures then? We could chew on this a little bit more, and if we get into gray areas in the future, maybe we could amend the ethical disclosures legislation.
It's fine with me.
Yeah.
Sure.
I have no issues with just easing into things. Baby steps.
All right, well then we'll ask for a vote just on light disclosures, ethical disclosures right now.
Any nays? Sick.
All right. We're all,
All right, okay.
yayers today. All right.
I know, yeah.
That's all I
this is
got.
how it started last time too. So. Yeah.
Philippa, you said you had something?
No, I don't honestly. I've been too sick, so I'm just here to vote on things this time around.
Well, I got an announcement.
Oh,
Just to get it out of the way. So y'all may notice as you're walking around or driving around the city, you may see new PD cars. Those have not been purchased for them by the state. They are not in full active use. What it is that a manufacturer has collaborated with PD to allow for test driving so that they can, improve their engineering. It's kind of like a partnership. There's no money changing hands there. It's just PD are volunteering their time and the manufacturer is getting information. What has happened is that Mosley's has taken in a stock from the same manufacturer of the basic models, the CVPI and the Vapid. And those two models are now available for purchase at Mosley's. So if individual officers save up enough money, they can purchase their own police vehicles and then upgrade them as they see fit.
Are those only purchasable by police?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
So just so there's no confusion, there's no government stipends being handed out under the table or anything. It will still need to go, as we discussed, either through personal expenditures by PD or an approved budgetary expenditure by us, which we have not approved as of yet.
Correct.
That's it.
All right. I do have something I want to bring forward. I don't know.
The Ego Act?
It is the Ego Act.
This shit looks good, dog.
It is a. Do you know what the Rust Act is? I'm assuming most people know what the Rust Act was.
Oh, yeah. Very familiar. Very familiar. Very familiar.
Not you.
Well, so just reminders, is this basically serial assault and killings but expanded to
No.
It is basically
targeted, right?
It is targeted harassment towards the same people, businesses, and and that general groups. Yes.
Yeah.
And the reason I'm bringing this forward is because currently what is happening at Mosley's is that nobody wants to work there because they are being targeted for something that had nothing to do with.
Yep.
So I figured bringing back the Rust Act with a different name would be a good call because of that. Currently, people are being targeted at Mosley's because of something that is going on between somebody that works for Mosley's and another entity or another group. And it has nothing to do with the people there, basically. But they're just being caught in the middle.
Yeah, I was actually almost stabbed the other night because of this bullshit. So I am all for it.
I'm for it in general. My question is, one of the pitfalls we had of the last version of the Rust Act is gang member or alleged gang member works at X civilian business or just happens to be there at the time, and the claim was always like, oh, we're not going after the business, we're targeting this particular gang member or this particular criminal group who just happens to be there at the time. Is that still going to be an issue under this, or are we saying like doesn't matter, you targeted them at the business, you're getting
I would
things
say it
for
doesn't
that?
matter.
Okay.
Well,
because you have
in order to remove that kind of like squirreling, we could get rid of the premeditation being a requirement.
Yes, and it also means that you do it 3 times in a month at the same place. If you manage to do that 3 times, I feel like you as a person should rethink how you go about handling your shit.
Agreed.
Yeah, like that is yeah.
Yeah, if we can
I agree.
deter people from attacking civilian businesses, that would be fantastic. And I
Yeah,
think
if
this is
you
a
want
good
to
way
go
to start
after
doing that.
somebody, don't just wait for them outside of their job.
So how do we
Go
prevent?
find them.
Hold on. How do we prevent gangs from making civilian businesses their base of operations?
Well, I mean,
I have an idea.
we don't let criminals run.
They don't have to run it. They can just hang out
They
there.
can work there or hang out. Yeah.
Oh, but they could also just hang out at the hospital. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why aren't they doing that?
Well, they used to.
Yeah, funny you ask.
Yeah, that has happened.
Yeah, so I'll say without dwelling too much on the past, the Rust Act was incredibly difficult because the allegation was that the people who were quote unquote defending the place of business were alleged to be civilians, and the people who were attacking the place of business were alleged to be gang members. So the way that it worked was that we could only ever charge the people who attacked the business. And that's fair if indeed the people defending are civilians and the people attacking are gang members. The problem is that we run into a situation where, as already brought up here today, if the people defending the business act like gang members but do so under the guise of, being civilians standing their ground,
Yeah.
how do we parse that out?
I don't know if this is going to be a topic either at like this meeting or a future meeting, but my question to the mayor's office would be, could there be a system in place down the line where you could revoke a business license if it is basically just being used as a front?
I think there should be something like that.
I
There
agree.
will be.
Yeah, agree.
There will be. Don't worry, guys.
Perfect.
Yeah. Are we gonna touch on businesses at all today?
That's the purview of the mayor's office. I'm gonna handle it. Everything will be put up for review, just as a courtesy to you guys.
Okay. Fantastic.
What
I keep getting lots of questions. That's why I asked. So.
As far
Yeah,
as
tell them to come to me, and then I'll tell them to fuck off.
fair enough. As far as Ego Act, I mean, I'm fine with getting something on the books. I think the intention of it is very good, and then we could cross bridges as we come up with them, or
Yeah.
Yeah,
our
exactly.
predecessors.
It's kind of I kind of left. Go ahead.
Sorry, no, you go on.
I was gonna say I kind of left it as it is because we can always reword it, and I didn't put any times or fines down because we can always discuss that. It was just to bring it onto bring it forward and on the table. So
thank you, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should definitely get rid of the premeditation part, in my opinion.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can just remove it. You should be able to do that.
If you want to even take a look at the chart, or can you look at charges in your MDT? You should be able to, right?
We
Okay.
can, yeah.
If you want to just cross-reference it even a little bit with gang-related shooting to kind of parse out where you think the crossover might be, I don't know if that'll help or not, but it is in there at least.
All right, I'll pay you back after this.
As far as gangs using these places as kind of like a impromptu safe haven or whatever, we could beef up loitering fines and shit. If it doesn't seem like they're actually working
Do we
there.
have loitering?
I don't know. Do we?
No.
No, that was taken out. Yeah, that was.
Loitering was
agreement
removed
of
by
the past.
popular vote in the
Yep. So when it comes to this, obviously you've offered Mosley's as a situation where this is happening, but
Yes. Also,
just so are people actually being arrested for these things? Like, are there? Like,
So
is this happening? Is there anyone that actually could be charged with this right now?
Yes.
Like, them getting
Yes.
tagged with
Yes.
getting
I'm not
arrested
going
is
to put names out there, but there's definitely current issues where people are being harassed for things that they have nothing to do with, and it is specifically at Mosley's. But I feel like Senior Buns could also be another place of interest for something like this. They do have Fuck You Fridays, which apparently kind of rubs people the wrong way sometimes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate that that's a thing.
I
Well, that
get
would
that.
be perfect with this because it's all about fucking ego, and this is called the Ego Act.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, a civilian group could be customers of senior buns, and you could charge the workers with this maybe if you really wanted to.
It is very, it's very strong. So I guess I want to feel out if it's truly necessary.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
strong
like,
because
if
it
you
should.
have the same, if you have the same people being arrested for, attacking senior buns employees, so to, if it's constantly happening, which I know for a fact, I have seen the same people either being attacked or attacking at senior buns and getting taken down just as EMS.
Mhm.
So, like, I mean, the ones that I don't even get calls to, I can't even imagine. But I mean, like, if they're doing this multiple times in like a week or even a month, like, they need to
Yeah,
be.
it's on them at that point if it's
Yeah,
that
they need
frequent,
to be
that's fair,
smacked
yeah.
down because
Mhm.
stop acting like a fucking animal, please.
Fuck it, all right.
The only the only thing I would ask, and I don't even know if this is an issue or not, and I might ask, Chief Justice yourself, would we want to keep the term targeted violence in there, or is there a way to make it more specific?
That's the same thing as premeditated.
Okay.
Proving targeting is mens rea. You're proving a thought process. You could do it constructively by saying, they drove a fucking oil tanker directly into Mosley's or flew a plane into the building.
They did do that, by the way.
Oh, I was using examples from the past.
Yeah,
But
it's crazy. Yeah, I was there for that.
But yeah, you could prove it constructively or directly, but most of the time you're going to be arguing their state of mind, which again limits you in how you can prosecute.
Got it.
You could make it easier and just say, like, if they're caught on the property 3 times for doing something dumb.
That could get a little bit
messy.
Yeah, I was gonna. I was thinking more like a violent felony or.
Yeah, what if instead of targeted violence, we say felonious violence or something? Like
Yeah, actually,
that's more
that
where I
would be
was coming
good.
towards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think one thing that might be good to utilize here is twofold. One, we make the definition as general as possible. So get rid of terms like targeted, things like that, right? The idea of the discernible pattern or purpose, get rid of that, okay? Just make it a strict liability if 3 attacks happen against a civilian, individual, group, or business in the period of 30 days, and then make it what is known as an indiscriminate or a indefinite sentencing crime. So it's not held until trial, but in the MDT, the penal code will appear as zeros for the time and fine. And what that means is that it just has to go in front of a judge. So this way, if let's say it's Bobby Charles and someone else attacking Mayor Max over and over, those guys are knuckleheads. We're not going to send them to jail for, a year and fucking 100 grand because they keep, kicking Max in the shins or whatever, right? However, if like, let's say it's, and I'm just going to pick someone, Juno Sweeney flying airplanes into the lumber mill every day,
yeah.
that might be something that requires a bit heavier hand, and it will also allow lawyers the chance to argue, not just the crime, because the crime is pretty straightforward, right? If they get charged with it, they did it the 3 times in 30 days, it'll allow lawyers to target more so of how the punishment should work, which is generally more positive for everyone because there's less hinging on a binary result, and there's more ability for a lawyer to return a result for a client that's not just you win or you lose. Those would be my thoughts. And I think that way we can implement what Mr. Deputy Mayor has suggested without us having to get bogged down in the language. Just make it as simple as possible and let the judges and the lawyers figure it out in the courtroom.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Do we want to fix it now so that we can pass it?
I can delete the specific language, and then y'all can give it a look over and see what you think.
Yes, please.
Excellent. We'll wait for him to do that. How long do you think that's going to take you, Crane?
2 or 3 minutes. You can talk about whatever.
Okay. Well, we'll wait before we go on. Any exciting news from anyone?
There's a restock at Mosley's.
Max and Siobhan got married. Congrats.
Oh my
By
God.
Crane.
Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations.
Do they have maces in stock?
What's a mace?
Mesa.
Mesa?
Oh, the
Mesa.
vehicle?
Those are cool. That's a good one.
I really want that.
They have a Premier, a Dominator, a Gauntlet, a Buffalo STX FQ2, a Rocotto, a Buffalo again, and a Sultan, and Penumbra. And that's about it.
Well,
Anyone need food or water?
I don't need food or water, but you know what I
I'm
do
good.
need? I am officially accepting donations of money. Just putting it out there. Just officially accepting money donations.
For what?
Everything I have is in Ron. What for?
I want to buy a house.
Thanks, dog.
Oh, so do I.
Nice.
Me too.
Really?
Yeah, I think everybody.
Yeah, everyone here does.
Oh, it'd be
Yeah.
crazy
Yeah.
if, like, I don't know, someone like Michael would also buy a house with me. You know, that'd be crazy, right, Michael? That'd be
crazy, but they don't really have a house, you know.
Oh my god.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, my brother and I are going in on a house together. So
damn.
Yeah,
I have news. I hit 50 stars in sanitation.
Good job.
Wow.
Crazy, right?
congrats.
Yep.
Pose is
Yep.
begging for people to do it with. He called me in the yellow pages.
called me
so if
too,
you ever
fuck
need a
Pose.
new one. Yeah.
What if we got a secret government employee safe house?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, just for us.
Sure, fuck it.
Adam, do you want me to put that in the notes?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's expensive.
Wasn't that like my idea? Didn't I
It was
mention
that was Juno's idea.
There is no way. No.
Do we
So,
anticipate needing that for some reason? Or?
Just to,
Well,
just
it might-
to give you
I
a
mean,
heads
look, when
up,
we
you
start
know,
rejecting people for like businesses or whatever, for whatever reason, or other things, or laws
Think
that
they'll
are,
attack us?
or like legislations that are directly against them, like the one that Michael just brought up, then yeah, we're gonna get fucking targeted tenfold. Are you kidding?
Well, yeah. I mean,
If you guys are ready to review, it's edited.
Okay.
I'd like to stop waking up at the apartments.
Yeah,
that's fair.
I don't want to get yoinked
I
as I'm
sleep
walking
in the
downstairs.
hospital.
Just do what I do. Wake up at your house.
It's not your fucking
God
house,
damn it,
bitch.
Kermie.
What the hell? What's
It's
your
not your name.
What the
do what
hell?
I do: sleep with the cop and just.
Kermie, stop being a
give it
distraction.
the escort every
What?
morning.
Okay, so
Wow.
essentially, action creates 2 applicable statutory punishments for violence against individual groups or businesses. Statutory punishments seek to curb rampant abuse. So, second degree, individual commits 3 separate acts of felonious violence against a civilian, individual, group, or business within a period of 30 days. They're subject to prosecution of the EGO Act. First degree targeted violence if an individual commits 5 separate acts, blah, blah, blah. They will be held until trial while waiting prosecution of the EGO Act, and then punishments for these charges will be determined in court under argumentation by attorneys. There will be indiscriminate sentencing under the penal code.
I like
Yes.
that. Hell yeah.
Extremely
That's
simple. It
That's
means
good.
that people know not to fuck around and target the same person and resolve their differences. If they don't, what I will say, the only thing that is difficult here is we will be tasked, especially in the early days of the city, with determining who is a civilian. And the reason I say that is
yes.
because there are many people who have been arrested for violent felonies or possession of PD equipment, PD handguns, who have been involved in various scenes, who right now are working civilian jobs and some even government jobs. So it will be hard at first for us to separate the difference between what is now the EGO Act and what eventually will be like gang-related shootings.
Right.
Yeah, I actually. So at least from, if I'm corrected, I'd be happy to be. But many, many years ago, as far as I was aware, anyone who wasn't a law enforcement officer or an active military member was a civilian, and it didn't matter how many felonies they had on their record.
So, and what I will tell you is, this was what I wanted to do with the Rust Act. And one of the things that I joked about, I don't know if Malton was around for that discussion at the time, is that gangs were about to fuck around and find out. Because if two gangs, under the current wording of this law, get into a conflict, then 3 separate acts of felonious violence is going to stack up really quick.
Yeah, we talked about just doing Rust Act instead of gang-related shooting if we got sick of it.
Maybe we should.
Yeah.
I won't be
Hell,
mad about that.
What that means is, if we do this, and I'm just telling you guys now, what this means is that if Gang A and Gang B go against each other repeatedly, it means that by the 5th point of conflict, you might have, and I'm just going to throw out a random number here, 12 people all on hold.
Well, I mean, that's better than them being like. This is actually perfect. This is
Yeah.
honestly such a good fucking thing because
Yeah,
at
maybe
least
they
they
could
won't
actually
be. Hang on,
resolve
hang on.
their
At least they
differences
won't be
then.
on the. At least they won't be on the fucking streets, putting other people at risk.
Listen. Hey, I'm all for
You're
it.
for it, yeah.
I'm just telling
Yeah,
you
no,
the kind of blowback to prepare.
Yeah, they can go
I
fuck
don't care
themselves
about
because
blowback, so-
the blowback that we'll
yeah.
receive is nothing in comparison to random civilians who are just going about their day,
I
having their fucking
refuse
day
to go
ruined.
back. Refuse to go back to the days where it's just constant gang on
Hey,
gang.
I sleep in the courthouse. All right, I'm just telling you, I protect my own neck. So
Yeah, no, I would, suggest that maybe 12 people who are shooting each other in the middle of the street 5 separate times might have larger things they need to reflect on than whether or not they're going away for a long period of time.
All right,
That's what
sounds good to me.
A lot of this stuff really needs to make people stop and think before they just result to violence. Like I refuse to let that happen. We haven't even been back here for 2 months. Like there's no way.
Can
I'm all
I
for it.
share an idea which would be good in terms of this as well? After I'm assuming everyone's gonna vote yay for this rather than nay. But Max, you know how you put up state announcements after the fact? I genuinely, I really, really, really want to push for a fucking press conference. I really want to push for one because there's other things as well that Nekoda I'd like to talk to you about specifically. Things that I've heard about PD, and I'd like to talk to Slacks about it as well, and have the PD have an opportunity to share their quote-unquote side of the story of the things that have happened recently that has...
Wait, what do you mean hear things about PD?
Yeah, what things?
So I spoke to a couple people in terms of the whole Murphy Braun stuff that happened, along with the Mr. Case situation as well, and it's definitely put a really sour taste in people's mouths about how the police department conducted themselves, and what reason they even had for being able to push both those things.
That sounds like we should go to Malton, right?
Yeah, that's a DOJ issue, no? Because
That's
those
the head of the
charges were-
bar.
Oh no!
Oversight board.
I was moreover thinking that like the press conference would be good for the police department to actually. So my whole thing, I want to avoid miscommunication. I want to avoid the lack of communication. Most importantly, what I want is the police department, at least someone, a recognized individual from the police department, to actually be present at a press conference and share important details like this. Because then at least, even though, yeah, people will 100% nitpick everything the police department will say, but at least it'll be communicated. At least an effort is being made rather than, no, we don't want to talk to anyone about this. Because at that point, the bridge is already burning. Why add more fuel to the fire? At least you can try and stagger it, if anything. At least you're attempting to communicate with the public, which is incredibly important, in my opinion. Like, people should be communicated to. So with the press conference, with us sharing the things that we've done, beyond just the state announcements, in which we can go into more detail and potentially answer questions that are selected by, let's say, Ursula, from the crowd, then that's great. That's amazing. I'd love that. But then also having the police department then do a press conference shortly after that. And this isn't just for the police department. If there's something going on with the medical board, then that too, and that would be obviously be more of a future thing, if anything does arise from the medical board.
As long as it's like a I don't want to say limited because, well, maybe restricted to just the press then, because like I'm not trying to have
But
people
that's-
be lambasted by the public either.
Well,
like
then
the town
at that
halls of
point,
old,
at that
because
point,
that's
we might
just-
as well just contact Ursula to write a report. I mean, yeah, sure, there's going to be situations in which people, no matter what, some people are going to fuck around, but they're going to find out. If they want to disrupt something, they're going to get arrested, because if the police department are there, then the majority of the police officers are also going to be there. Sorry, when I meant police department, if an officer's going to be there advocating on behalf of their officers, their colleagues, whatever, then the police department are going to be, they're going to be there. That's with any event. Any event. But if we went with that, Edda, we might as well just write something up and put it on Twitter, which I don't think is going to be as effective as a press conference in person. I don't think this is something that we should...
a recorded press conference with, you know, just
No,
press.
I want people there. I want
mean,
people
that is
there.
still,
But I want,
you know.
I want people there. I want people to be able to be there and feel like they are being communicated
All right,
to.
so
You
can
know?
we? Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. I just want to understand this better. So are you inviting PD to talk to the public, or are you dictating? What's the?
I'd like to suggest that I can't obviously force anyone to do anything, but I think it's I would strongly advise the police, at least one officer, be at a press conference to talk about the things that have recently happened, because it's all over on the streets. I'm hearing one perspective of it. I think it's important for the public
Right.
to hear another
The
perspective.
only concern I would have is what if they're still in the midst of, let's say, like, for example, if I'm in the DOJ, I'm in the same boat sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, the thing with Murphy. There are a ton of discussions and things happening right now within the DOJ related to Murphy's case.
Right.
That, you know, while the public may feel a certain way, there's no way that I could in good faith engage with the public, because it would effectively malign what is being worked on.
Right.
And so then I'd be put in a position where either I just say nothing and look like, you know, an asshole, or I say we're doing the best we can, but I can't discuss it with you, which makes me look like even more of an asshole. I mean, it's kind of a lose-lose for the PD or the DOJ in that
then
sense.
they would talk about the things that they can talk about. So, though they cannot talk about the Murphy case, because it's been, there's further, you know, talk about it within the DOJ, which is obviously private information, then maybe talking about the Mr. K situation. Something along
What
those
situation
lines.
is that?
In which so this is from his point of view, like he was found like with a weapon, and while he was incapacitated on the ground, he claimed that it had been planted on him, and then he was let go, and he was in the cells with a representing someone, I believe, and during that,
Is it like a legal aid?
yeah, I believe so. And then he got locked down. I mean, regardless, he was locked down there anyway. But all the doors around him got locked, and a warrant was pushed, knowing that he was there in the police department. And
So he walked into the police department with an active warrant?
No. He walked into a police department without a warrant, and then the warrant went active while he was present there. I'm sure there's more to this story, and
there absolutely
There is.
1,000,000% is.
There is. I mean, look, as far as the topic at hand, if we as the council want to do a press conference after, I don't have an issue with that. But I mean, like,
Yeah.
I've already talked to the captains about, you know, their kind of street cred, shall we say. Like, there's nothing stopping them from doing a press conference on their own time.
Yeah,
if they so choose.
I think this is obviously coming from a place of care, because it is. I wouldn't say it's personal. However, there are obviously feelings. Since I used to be a police officer, though we're in a completely different situation now, it still arises these feelings. So, if I on my own time, I want to talk to Captain Slacks, and hear things from his point of view. And Nekoda, Molten, if you'd like to be there, I'd like that to happen. I want to try and meet with him after this meeting.
Yeah, I'd be more than happy to talk to you after, just so I can get a full purview of what's being referenced and what's being said, so I can clarify anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say bluntly, I don't think we should be leveraging press conferences based on rumors.
Yeah, it was like I said, my whole intention was more of a communication rather than anything else.
Yeah, that should happen. That should happen privately between people, so we can establish what the situation actually is, and then if a press conference needs to be held once there's mutual understanding, then that's more of a prepared statement, right? As opposed to just kind of, because effectively, if we were to hold a press conference and then invite the police to speak on some of these matters, if I was a civilian and I saw that, my perception would be that the city council called out the police department. And I think that's a pretty drastic step.
Okay, so then let's move on from that. How do you guys feel about a press conference after today's meeting? Not today specifically, but perhaps Tuesday, from us as the council.
I think press conference is a good idea.
Yeah.
I got super busy with some other things after the last meeting. In the future, what has been agreed upon is that DOJ announcements will go out on the government email server that will have all of the things that are voted on at each meeting and approved and put into legislation so that people know, as well as the state announcements. We now have the state announcements section in the MDT, so we can memorialize the announcement of the announcement.
Okay.
As far as Ego Act, just to make sure, were there any nayers on that one?
Negative.
I don't think so. After it was changed. it's
Nay,
good.
there were no nays.
Okay, I'll put that one in as well.
Maybe you should have gone and fucked yourself. How about that, huh? Maybe you should have tried doing that.
Ego.
Ego. E-G-O.
Not a bad name, honestly.
Yeah.
Or is your hands too big for your tiny little dick? Is that what it is? It's probably what it is.
What's next?
Does anyone else have anything before I go present what I want to present?
Yes.
Please, Mr. Nekoda.
If you will pull up report 1639, I have several changes to active charges within the MDT that I feel need to be updated. Okay, I will. I'll get into the nitty-gritty of what I have to say. At least there have been now. Let me double check my notes. 16 separate incidences in the last 30 days involving officers being stabbed,
Nah, that
shot,
wasn't said in game. Could you
and
imagine?
robbed in one capacity or another. As I'm sure a lot of you are not surprised, a lot of these instances involve our firearms being robbed from us. Several people have been recovered with them. I think we've had 3 recovered in the last week. We had a 24-hour period where 4 separate officers were shot. In one of these instances, officers were responding to a call. They saw someone who was repairing a vehicle. They went to help that individual, and then they were open fired upon and then robbed of their firearms.
Look, press conferences would just
People,
be really cool fucking role
people
play.
do not really seem to care about the active time and fine as far as either robbing us, shooting us, stealing our equipment, or getting caught with it, apparently. Because as Crane said, we've had people who have already multiple time offenders of PD firearms. Obviously, there's kidnapping charges on there, which I also think are important and egregiously low for the charge. But I have increased what I believe needs to be upped as far as time and fine for some of those charges, because people seem to either not understand or don't care. And I, as someone who is out on the street every day and responding to these calls of people being stabbed, shot, and robbed who are already officers, I think they need to be increased.
I'm just gonna ask straight up because I mean, Nekoda, you know how this is gonna go. Are the police prepared to get shot and stabbed even more so over these charges, including getting these people into custody to begin with?
Yes.
I guess they got to do it anyway. So
We're already averaging
well
one
try to
shooting
destroy
or robbing every other day.
I cannot fathom why act of torture right now is only $2,000 fucking dollars.
Because
I
it's related
Wasn't
to
it
every. Okay, hold
raised
on. It's
too?
proportional to everything else.
Okay.
correct.
So
Yeah.
right now, for example, people make a certain income rate. So the charges were adjusted based around the economy.
Right.
The overall, right, where we ended, 5 years ago or so,
Mm.
those charges were across the board cut by about 40%. But for
Okay.
example, it is often important, and as a cop, I mean, I think you know this, when you arrest someone, it is not usually for one crime. So looking at it in a vacuum can be problematic. So for example, if there's kidnapping, assault with a deadly weapon, active torture, reckless evading when they're apprehended, resisting arrest, other illegal possessions, maybe joyriding, whatever, we start getting up there. And so we need to figure out, what's the appropriate amount, not only for each charge, but for like a scenario. So while I'm not averse to increasing crimes that are especially, popular is a bad word, but that's what I'm going to go with. In the moment,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that we're not just looking at things in a vacuum.
Yeah.
So, for example, right now, prison break is $2,400. Well, if active torture is $2,000, prison break might need to be like, the way we scale things affects everything.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
So right now, disobeying a peace officer is $240. Obstruction of justice is $400. So it just, it's thinking about things proportionally.
Yeah.
And again, I'm not weighing in exactly on one crime or another, or what's a good decision or a bad decision. I'm just providing, I think, a way of thinking about it.
Are the individuals who you're catching with like this government equipment, is it still the like in the past where people would have their kits robbed? Like are you all getting raids off of this?
I feel
I
like there'd be
believe there
less
have been
cop
some raids
robberies and
conducted, but
stolen guns if
I
there
haven't
was
been
any
at
other
them,
way
so
for
I can't really
civilians to
speak
get
to them in
guns.
great depth.
If
Then
those
there'd be
raids have
just
been, like,
civilian
successful in
robberies,
actually
and that is
recovering
much
stuff?
more difficult to
Do not know off the top of my head.
Control.
I'm fine with all these, dog.
I'm fine with all that. I'm curious, what's the reason for making evidence tampering? Who threw that in?
Yeah,
Like, what's the
I threw that in there, and because if someone who is evidence tampering, like a lawyer, for example, or a cop, I think they should lose their fucking job because they're jeopardizing the freedom of other people.
It actually should have been a felony. I don't know why it's not. That's an oversight.
That's a good one.
I think
I didn't look at that one.
I
Mr.
think
Mayor.
it was a felony in the past. It may have even been an indiscriminate sentencing felony. So I think something got lost in translation with the new MDT.
Yeah, and this will how what was the Brady shit? Okay, we don't need Brady shit. We just need to make evidence tampering a felony.
Yeah,
Boom.
that's
exactly.
good enough.
All right.
Okay, I'll change that right now.
In case anyone's also curious, in the last 15 minutes, we've had 3 more officers go down while we've been in here. So
Now were they robbed when they went down?
I cannot speak to that. I can only speak to that they went down.
The only thing I'm going to say, Nekoda, and I know this isn't the response you're looking for, but I would submit to you that given that there is no other way of acquiring a firearm in the city right now, that I could make this charge 10 years and $1 million, and people would still do it. So at some point, I'm just saying, at some point, we need to think about: are we actually deterring behavior? What are we? What's the effect?
Yeah, I 100% get what you're saying. I would like to see someone with the charge as I've suggested it get charged, and then see what happens from there. I know that not necessarily, it's not everyone's gonna be deterred from doing things like that, but I think
it's gonna
that
make a lot more stop and think twice before they do it.
It's gonna set. So nonetheless, people. The thing is that people at the end of the day want to get their hands on the guns, and that's the only way so far is to go through PD. Having it higher fine is gonna set them back more, and it might, make them think twice, or some of them at least. But some people will always go for it, even if it's 50, 100 grand, whatever, they will still do it.
Well, then they better
Because
Still down to fuck
tank
them
the
for it.
fine.
yes, but that's the thing. Gun will always beat knife, and that's the mentality they have. Is that they have the highest form of, you know, any sort of weapon, whatever you want to call it.
It puts you in a very advantageous position. If you have a
and I'm
firearm. I
just
agree.
gonna say right now, without getting too deep into things, my personal beliefs that I don't think there's any issue with the way the laws and the charges and the precedents have worked. I think it's extremely unfortunate that Murphy Braun suffered amnesia after being shot and was drinking the night before, and that's a catastrophic set of circumstances. But I do think that, you know, in general, possession of those government issued firearms needs to be a strict liability crime. Otherwise, there's no teeth to the law and it's impossible to enforce.
Exactly.
Okay, so anybody against any of these?
Nope.
Not at all.
All right, so approved.
Fuck yeah.
Can we just do 1 year and 100K? We're gonna do
Absolutely.
60. We might as well just
Yes.
in for a penny, in for a pound,
yeah,
right?
That's the one I think should be the highest here.
People like
Yeah,
big
on that
numbers.
one, yes, absolutely.
All right, sounds good.
Excuse me.
The possession of the government weapon.
It's a year and 60,000.
A year and 100,000.
What do you think about giving people like Kermit here access to see the stuff, Crane?
I don't agree with that. I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor. I don't even want the temptation. Well, it's not that I won't do anything, but I don't even want the temptation of being able to see shit.
Okay, well, counterpoint.
want
Counterpoint. You are hearing everything that is being written right now.
Yeah.
So you are already a liability by that definition.
Damn
I
it.
don't even know what charges you guys are talking about.
Fuck. Oh,
that's
God.
true. Yeah.
Look, I don't have a problem because you know, I think I trust the people that Alex hires as clerks. So if they are officially employed with the government, then I don't have a problem with them seeing it.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
This will help note keeping a lot.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I have my own role on the NVT?
No, it's just
Bitch,
gonna be
no.
clerk.
Oh,
She's
it's
thank
a
you,
clerk
Alex.
thing. Oh, okay. I thought. All right.
Alex has her own role though, because
Thank you,
she's
Alex.
the
Thank you.
she's the chief clerk.
Well, he said Kermit, so I didn't know we were talking about every clerk. That was just me.
Well, both of you are clerks, so
So it works out.
Okay.
yes,
Well,
I agree, Mr. Mayor. I think that's a good idea.
Sick.
Anybody disagree with that?
No, that's fine.
Nope. It's a government employee, right?
Exactly. Yep.
I
long as they're
I
held
would
to the
not
same
I would not
standard.
extend that to let's walk that back a second.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be.
I would
every
not
government
extend that
employee.
to EMS doctors or PD.
No, that's fine. Yeah, they.
I
they don't
mean
need
government
to
employee
see
in
it.
terms of on the legislative or administrative side of things,
Yeah, of course.
because those are the people that'll be involved with this shit anyway.
Right.
If I may add, this is strictly for the notes. If somebody is charged with possessing a PD gun, it's the year and 100K. I get that. Is it more so like there's no arguing it, or can they still argue like any other charge?
You would need to provide someone, and I'm gonna say this pretty plainly. I don't think if you get to court possessing a PD gun as your charge, you would have to provide an affirmative defense whereby you could prove or argue beyond a reasonable doubt that it was how do I phrase this? Maybe not beyond a reasonable doubt. Maybe there in my mind there would need to be a preponderance that your affirmative defense carries more weight than the null hypothesis, right? Which is you just had it. Okay. And the only way to do that would be to provide alibi evidence or corroborating witness statements that could prove or lean towards proving that it was planted on you, things like that. In my mind, the the discretionary portion of this charge comes down to the PD. So if the PD stumble upon, someone sprawled out on the ground who is otherwise not involved in conflict in any way or whatever, then that's their discretion to charge someone or not. But as I said before, if the judiciary starts trying to get into this habit of adjudicating the idea of the charge outside of evidence to the contrary, then it's a lot of guesswork.
Yeah.
And I don't think it serves the city, because then the deterrent has no teeth, because anyone can just, throw their hands up. Okay, so I'll put those in. What else we got?
We don't need notes. Why would we take notes when things are literally being recorded and added on the MDT?
My last one, and I don't know if this is. I potentially thought I heard this was in the works, but do we want to make a hard ruling on how many points results in a suspended license?
I heard it was 20.
Yeah, it's always been 20.
I don't believe it's actually on the books
Yeah,
though.
it's not listed anywhere though.
So a DUI is
I've heard
20
people
points.
talk about that.
Yeah, DUI is 20 points and an automatic suspension. So I figured 20 was the appropriate number.
Is there a hard programmed timer for points to fall off?
Yes.
20 is fine.
It was like every 30 days, right? Or 21 days or something like that.
The clock runs from each incident.
I have I guess this is a question for more. When the points fall off, if they fall below 20, will it automatically reinstate their license, or
so we do not remove people's driver's licenses formally from their profile. Reason being is that then if their points fall off and they should have a reinstated driver's license, they are then, needing to basically get a clerk or a judge to reinstate it. And then there's often arguments between them and police about, well, the points fell off, I just couldn't find a judge, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So the agreement we made with PD is that we don't formally remove licenses. We just put a note on someone's profile that it's suspended per 20 points. And then that note should be removed when it falls below 20 points.
So is the onus on the person to make sure that it's removed once the points fall off, or?
Well, I mean, I would hope that an officer could look at someone's profile, see they have less than 20 points, and say, oh, you're good, and remove the note.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we need, so that's not written anywhere?
Yeah, no.
No.
Okay, we could put that somewhere.
Do we want to, if anyone's over 20 right now, which I don't know if anyone actually is, are we going to retroactively, like, the next time that person gets pulled over, they're made aware that they're over 20, or are they grandfathered into this in some capacity? I don't even know.
The next instance, they should be notified, like, okay, this is it.
They get a freebie, and can the police track that via their profile or something like that?
They were notified on this day, blah blah blah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood. I think that's fine. I just wanted to put it out there for a discussion, so I'm not just, ripping people out of their vehicles.
Kermie and Alex, if you reset your MDTs, tell me if you can see the city council documents. They're under reports, and you'll need to use the cogwheel to do an advanced search and then sort by category. Anybody else got anything before we move to the density?
This
this time. No.
See the
Wasn't
titles,
there?
can't see them.
There was
Sorry.
one thing
You
is
can see the titles, but you can't see them.
Yeah, I can see the title, but I can't see the actual body of the report itself.
Yes,
That's
you
fucking
have to take
weird.
it. No, he has to take a nap. They both
Oh,
have to take
okay,
a nap for
alright.
that.
Son
Yeah,
of
I had
bitch.
that yesterday.
I'll
So-
test it. BRB.
Okay. Mask mandate. I'm not gonna bring it up again, but it is on the rise. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna share a
Yeah.
picture with y'all.
Yes, please,
Oh,
because I
yeah?
think we might be saying the same thing.
Hold on.
Just swat it out, Crane.
Let me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go to a document here. I will create a city council document.
Should I just take a nap too then? I'm gonna go take a nap.
All right, if you look up the city council document, oh God, it's happening again, or it's happening again, and then look at the piece of evidence called oh God, make it stop. That was me walking into Senor Buns today, and I saw two gentlemen wearing socks and sandals, short-cut, cuffed Euro pants. One had no shirt. They both had matching bandanas. One had a bright neon bowl cut, and the other was wearing a bucket hat, and they had face paint.
I think I saw those guys by the tennis courts in an alleyway off Boulevard del Perro 5 years ago.
So two trains of thoughts here. One, if we're not wanting to go full mask mandate, we could do something just for government buildings and state-run businesses.
You guys see the evidence?
I see it.
Yeah, I could see it.
That way
I cannot.
That way, it's not
can't.
everywhere, but
I
it's
had to
just
reset
in.
my MD2
Yeah,
to
if you have
see it.
multiple
Oh,
tabs
reset
open
it,
to
reset
Max,
it.
that sometimes it happens.
I see it. I see it. I see it.
I just opened it in another tab.
Anyway, sorry. So you could do mask mandate light. That way it's only for like government buildings and these state-run agencies to maybe try to get a message out or curb the problem a little bit. The second,
You know who they are. Oh God.
yeah, the second, this is something that I used to do way back in the day. That I'm sure Crane loved hearing about this. Is there was always the legal argument that we had that was RS, that they might be casing the joint to rob it, and we would ham them up a little bit.
So
for doing
yeah,
that
maybe
kind of
we
stuff.
do a middle ground.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's in publicly accessible places of business and government facilities.
Okay.
Yeah, someone said that.
You must remove your mask.
I
Yeah.
said state-run businesses and government facilities.
Yeah, there you go.
so-
Perfect. Yeah,
So
sorry,
that-
I was too
yeah.
busy dooming about the picture.
No, that way, if a private business or a future business license that gets approved wants to have a different policy, I mean that's their choice, right? But any business that's in the app or any government facility, no mask mandate.
Can we make sure that this applies to employees of state-run businesses as well, that they cannot be wearing masks? So, for example, someone needs to get the door for Alex. So, for example, if someone's working Senior Buns, that's the state-run business. You, as an employee, you shouldn't be wearing a mask either.
Are we gonna bring up medical exceptions already, or is that
No.
okay?
people
Okay, I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
Our
Just asking.
official thing is that our letters mean nothing. If the cops have the authority to do this, no matter what the medical need for a mask is, they still have that authority.
I also think that employees of these state-run businesses do not have the privilege of allowing members of public or other employees at that state-run business to leave the mask on.
Yeah, no, that's not their call.
Yeah.
They're not cops. The only thing.
What if someone never ever ever
We get
has
into
their
that
mask
bullshit.
off?
These fucking.
Julio.
I'm,
Julio, Chatterbox. Those are
Well,
always the
Reed
two
can
frequent
take his mask
flyers.
off. Yeah,
He
Reed can
can,
take his
but
mask
he-
off.
he
Let's
won't.
does,
make them.
but I
Let's
usually
make them.
provide
Let's
a
make them
dom,
pay
you
for
know.
a license, guys.
Mask
I-
license.
The mask.
No, no,
Mask
no,
license.
no, no. If
That's
you,
gonna
if
come
you-
with
Every
license.
gang member, every gang member.
Yeah, they
Oh,
will.
yeah.
They will then want a
$100,000.
license. No, no,
They
no.
will gladly
yeah.
grind so they can fucking wear their.
And then when they get arrested, you can take their mask off in the cells.
I would hope there's also a reasonable expectation that doctors would be able to wear masks within their place of employment. A lot of us wear the surgical masks just all the
Yeah,
time.
that's a
because
surgical
we know what
mask.
we
Yeah,
can
that's
see.
That's a
sanitation.
different-
Yeah, sanitary
I
reasons.
mean,
some
I
shit.
would trust.
Again, we should be relying on police to use discretion to be
Discretion.
reasonable human beings.
Yes, and if anyone hears about people being stupid or abusing these things, just like the parking,
Yeah, then we
that
should
talked about
complain to
last
high
week,
command, not deal with it in legislation.
Hell yeah, all right.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
happy to complain to somebody else.
I went
not
down
me.
that road way too much in the past where I tried to fix every loophole. I'm done doing that shit. I'm too tired. What we're gonna do in terms of DOJ, at least y'all can do how you want, but on my side, I'm writing things vague in general, and if people abuse it, then I'm just gonna complain until they get fired. I don't care.
Hell
Sounds
yeah,
good.
all right.
Yeah.
So I guess just to start, are we agreeing on state-run businesses and government facilities?
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Agreed.
Okay, and then my second question is, if a cop walks up to him, take the mask off, they take the mask off, it ends there, or do I have the right to go through the full, like, hey, you got to show me your ID even if the mask comes off?
I
Like,
would
is it-
prefer they give ID so you can actually verify via photo if it's on, can ID. I mean, if someone tells me there's,
I don't think we should create an ID statute.
That's what-
Personally,
yeah, see, I'm against that part because the purpose of this is to have people not wear masks in
the purpose is
public.
just take your damn mask
Right.
off. But we're not
Okay.
giving cops any rights to ID. It's not a crime. We're not giving someone rights to ID someone or frisk them. It's literally just, hey, stupid, take your mask off, which is what coincidentally I yell at people in courtrooms all the time.
But then
Okay,
what
so
do you
it
do
works
about
pretty
the face
well.
paint?
Call their parents degenerates and say that they're subhuman. I don't know.
You look fucking dumb. Yeah,
Fair.
Okay.
So
Yeah, shame them.
So just to clarify, it's remove the mask and you're not putting it back on. Not remove the mask, ID yourself, then put it
And
back on.
if they take it off and they don't put it back on, or they take it off and they put it back on, then just cite them for disobeying and arrest them.
Understood.
Or if they don't take it off, disobeying.
You can enforce laws without needing a penal code entry. So you enforce the legislation that says no masks in public state-run areas, and if they disobey, then they disobey.
Easy.
I just want to be sure because I missed it. No mask mandate. Just they can lawfully order people to take them off. That's it.
For
Yeah, I'm gonna write it down right. I'm gonna do that one right now.
Okay. Also, Crane, it didn't work. Still can't see the report.
Yeah, we just
try and close the tab and then open a new one.
Hold on, it might be permissions thing. Give me a sec.
Yeah, it's a viewing permission, I think.
Hold on. Oh, it didn't sync. Okay. Somehow it. Okay, hold on. Try now. Just reset it.
Nope.
Did anything else break? Can you still see legislation?
Yeah, I can still see everything else. I just can't see the body of the report.
I mean, we can just figure it out later.
Hey, fuck with it after.
Try now. Reset. That's my last try. If that doesn't work, then I'll figure it out later.
that worked.
Nope. Oh, it did work, but I can see evidence now.
What do you mean see evidence?
I have an evidence tab now.
Yeah, we'll get back to
No,
that
you
later.
don't.
Oh. Oh, I see what's happening. No, I don't.
But yeah, we can see him now.
Yeah, I can see police like incident report evidence.
Reset. See if the evidence going away means you can't see the reports.
Nope, I can see the report and the evidence tab went away, so I'm good.
Yep.
All right, perfect. All right, Mr. Density, you're up.
No one else?
Nope, I'm good.
All right.
Go. Oh my God.
Okay. Have any of you guys had a chance to read over any of the stuff that I published last night?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're going to start with the Los Santos Bill of Rights equivalent, the Bill of Human Privilege, which covers some basic stuff.
Do I get to vote on this?
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
Because it doesn't apply to me.
Oh,
Are you sure?
Changed. It looks like.
Oh, has it been
I
edited
know.
live here
Yeah,
in the
it's
meeting?
changed.
What do you mean?
Yeah, nice debate there, bud. I was gonna tell Tessa on you.
What do you mean? So does anyone because we've had a chance to read it, is there so I work, full disclosure, I worked on this with Juno and my wife. And my wife primarily served as a reviewer. Juno served as a suggester. This is what we came up with. Obviously, there's some things that might be missing. So if you guys have any ideas on what we could add here, first let's go over what we have already. Any issues with anything that's written in these 14 points?
My preference is I'm actually okay with the jaywalking stuff, but I don't
have
think-
one thing with it, but go ahead.
I don't think anyone should be held liable. If you are jaywalking and
Yes.
get clipped on the freeway, you like that is you being a done. No one should be held liable if you hit them
True.
while they're jaywalking.
We should be able to charge you for jaywalking.
Well, it's written there that you can't sue a
The only-
cop or EMS.
The only
no, I'm
problem
saying as a
everybody.
civilian. If I fucking hit someone jaywalk, that's on them, man.
Oh,
Mhm.
They should be jaywalking.
Yeah, but the point is that if we make it indiscriminate, then there is no such thing as not jaywalking.
Correct.
So, for example, if I get hit in a crosswalk with the proper light, under this,
You can't hold anybody responsible.
yeah. And I will
So-
say, in this city, as I learned today, it is exceptionally hard to figure out who's in the right because, for example, I crossed the street going northbound on the eastern side of the intersection of Vespucci and Alta,
Mm-hmm.
and a cop pulled me over for jaywalking. And I said I wasn't jaywalking.
Wait,
I had the
what?
little white, walk signal thingy. And then we both realized that there is a crossing signal with the little red hand and the white man walking, but there is no crossing lines or crosswalk painted on the ground.
Yes, there are multiple intersections that are like that. I walk to work every day, so yeah.
So I don't know how to handle shit like that. She
There-
ended
there
up
are
just
some
letting
places
me
you have to
go because I had the signal and I proved that there was a walking indicator, but yeah, it's kind of fucked.
So as written now, what do you guys think? Nekoda, you had something?
So yeah, the only thing I would say is, and it seems like it's on point with everybody else's concern, is even without lights and sirens, like if I'm driving 55 and I have a green light and someone runs across the street because there's no more jaywalking and I hit them, that is, I would argue, not my fault or anyone else's but their own, the person who ran
Right.
across.
Basically, we just be
Hi,
doing it like
Cam.
China does it, right? It's kind of like the more expensive your car, the more right away you have.
Honestly, like I said, I walk to work every single day. I even got clipped today crossing a crosswalk. But the people stopped and checked on me. I mean, it's whatever. But I know that there's also been a lot of people who want to try and be funny and throw themselves out in front of people's vehicles. So everybody's looking for some way to cash grab these days. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you want to say it, but
Okay, well, how about we do it? They may walk wherever they please at their own risk.
Yeah.
Just kind of leave it open ended.
Why don't we just say, why don't we say that we are decriminalizing jaywalking. However, if someone is crossing a street in a manner that would be previously defined as jaywalking, they do so at their own risk. So that way, if a citizen still adheres to the crosswalks and the walking signals, they can still sue someone for running them over.
Oh.
But if they choose to ignore the walking signals,
Kirby,
What is the J? Who's J?
Yeah,
who's
yeah.
doing that?
Crane, I think
It
you were
was
pushing down
me.
on the
Yes,
pad a little
I
too
know.
hard.
What are you
yelling at me for?
So,
oh, sorry, I saw your.
So so that way, if like for example, I'm walking legally in the crosswalk and someone runs me over because I walk a lot, then I can still, they can still be charged for like, let's say, negligent driving or something. But people can jaywalk at their own risk, right? Does that make sense?
Jaywalking is decriminalized. Jaywalk at your own risk.
What is the new gateway to terrorism then?
That's a good question. Smoking a joint.
Prostitution.
Littering.
Prostitution's a
Prostitution?
very-
I feel like that's
not
a
many
bit
people have
extreme.
that one. There's a lot of terrorists that have never done that.
How does that look, Crane?
That's good.
You like
Still
to
is capitalize that? You have to.
You have to.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm learning new writing stuff every day. Okay. Yeah, how does that look, Nekoda?
Jaywalking at your own risk, I love that.
Okay. Can we go ahead and remove? Actually, hold on.
I like that, to be honest. Yeah.
Can we remove the charge from the MDT? Is that possible, Crane?
I can, do so.
Nice. So, in accordance with Crane's vision of sort of crafting a government body slash judicial body, I and everyone else was advised to kind of not just copy and paste shit from the American history, right? Because it doesn't pertain to us per se. That said, I did include some things from that just make complete fucking sense from American legislation, like the definition of probable cause, which I know the police department is still utilizing
why do
now.
we need that?
Yeah, isn't that? I was going to ask. That's Article 5 from our Constitution, search and seizure. So we already have it in there as a protected right.
Okay, hold on.
Which is good. That means you're right in line with, with Crane.
Oh, nice. I missed that. Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna renumber these then.
Okay.
Okay, so one we're just eating.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make the jaywalking one number 1, and I'm gonna rename them, number them.
I believe that jaywalking one now rightly sits at number 1 on this list. I feel like that's just setting the tone for the rest.
Do you want me to
Okay,
just,
good.
Do you want me to just number them?
Sure.
All right, so.
So I'm gonna delete the first one.
What, Canter? What are the hospitals and medical facilities under LSMG currently?
Or...
We only function out of Central and Sandy. That's the
So
only
is
real
the
official
one
ones
that's like
going
up
on.
in Polito, is that like closed
I
down?
believe
or...
that's all closed down. I don't know if I don't know what's going on up there. I'll be honest. As far as I'm aware, it's not something that we have access to use currently.
How does number 2 look, guys? Any concerns or additions you'd like to add?
I'm fine with that.
That's what we talked about last time,
I
right?
liked it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, is that just? I'm sorry, I was a little distracted. Is that just the hospital functioning as is? Am I? Is that...
Yeah.
Okay.
We're basically just publicly stating that
Just writing
free
it down.
free healthcare will be enforced for now.
Does it,
I
does it
haven't.
charge you $50 if you see Kate?
Yeah, does Kate
No.
charge now?
No,
Okay.
I don't believe
Oh,
so.
okay,
No,
easy.
she doesn't.
She can also actually help you up now, which is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. No more noodle arms.
Okay,
Thank
so
God for that.
2 is good.
Number three. God damn it!
Who keeps Jane train, you old man?
You can control Z to refix the spacing on that. By the way.
So, only question I would have about 3 is that we do have, I think we have a charge, which is kind of similar to what is in other states, which is kind of like a fighting words charge.
Mm-hmm.
Forget which one it is. Hold on,
Is
it's
it criminal threats?
It's the criminal threats.
no, not criminal threats.
another
It's
one?
hold on, public order, disturbing the peace.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So, unlawfully fighting or challenging another person to fight in a public place, disturbing another person by loud and unreasonable noise if this is done willfully and maliciously, and then finally using offensive words in a public place if the words are likely to provoke an immediate violent reaction.
So who's gonna follow Bobby Charles around and just keep citing him for disturbing the peace?
Maybe we just put a
Sorry.
GoPro on him.
Yeah, pretty much. Just keep billing him every time he does it.
Now, I will say that the reason for that charge in other jurisdictions is pretty clear. Whereas I would imagine that if someone were to do something like that here, they would just get deported. So maybe we don't need that portion of the charge.
Yeah,
that's
true.
fair, honestly. It's a good point.
Wait, what about deportation? Deporting?
Deportation. Deportation sounds like a hybrid with another word.
That's why. I'm sorry.
Hey, you want to introduce the legislation? Go for it.
Words are
Joe.
hard.
It's just gonna be unpopular. I'm just saying.
No.
Skip.
As written, is there any problem with number 3?
All right, fine. I mean, are we saying though that I guess like what Crane said, like you can't make like terroristic threats or anything. We're not classifying that as like freedom of speech.
Yeah.
So I kind of wanted to leave it for the courts if there ever was a freedom of speech case or whatever, they could
Limit it a little bit or something.
Well,
Correct.
I mean, to be fair, this is kind of like this is kind of how it works in other places, right? You have a broad, and this is, God, I don't want to start this debate, so no one respond to this, please. I'm just using it as an example. But you have, let's say, in the U.S., the Second Amendment, which allows you to bear arms, and then the government, sets conditions upon that right that are deemed reasonable without infringing upon the core nature of the right. So same idea with freedom of speech is you're entitled to freedom of speech until that conflicts with another person's right, for example, to not be, discriminated against, etc.
And that's the Ninth Amendment for the American Bill of Rights is the no right shall infringe upon another one.
Yeah. So I think we're fine to leave that as is because the courts can just handle any overlap.
So don't bring up social media posts.
I kind of went one of two ways with this when we were working on this last night. And ultimately we decided to allow the Department of Justice enough freedom to maneuver however it is they please. And I feel like that's the way that we define a unique identity for Los Santos in terms of courts and shit. My instinct initially was to define like social media stuff and whatnot. But I was like, maybe we do it this way instead.
Yeah,
it
I'm
could
just
just be like a case
let it
law or
ride, see
something
what
in the
happens.
future. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with the dust settling in the courtroom, honestly, on some of these things. So it gives a much clearer and concise definition, I guess, in the long term.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I ask a question for the notes? Does that mean that we can't use rap lyrics as evidence anymore?
Wait, what?
Kermie, if you want to say it, you have my permission.
I want to say what?
Is
it?
It?
Hold up.
You got
Wait a
the
second.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Wait, I don't get it.
Yeah, you don't, because you're a fucking
No.
square.
That's okay.
What?
Wow.
Why are you being like this?
Number
Just
4.
think about it more. I'm sure you'll get there.
Number 4, every citizen within Los Angeles are within the right to publicly urinate. Given the lack of bathrooms citywide, an effort must be made to do so in relative privacy. Any concerns with that?
What is an effort to must be made?
It needs to be flushed out because
I literally
nice
walked
pun.
past
That was a good
somebody
pun.
peeing
I
in a
know.
potted plant in the hospital lobby.
Reed is gonna get on the counter of Senior Buns, and he's gonna be like, "This is as private as I can get," and then he's gonna piss on somebody.
Well,
Yeah,
he didn't make an effort though. He just kind of walked around the counter.
I mean, this is definitely going to conflict with public indecency, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Being able to
there's-
pull your cock
There is already established.
anywhere is
There's
not
already
gonna be
established.
good.
There's already established precedent on public indecency with the Vivek Ramaswamy case, where they were talking about doing sex acts in public, and no one batted an eye.
Well,
hold on. Not commenting on something is not the same as endorsing it or judicially.
Yeah.
I don't.
Courts
you
all
know,
the time will refrain from giving guidance on a certain topic because they don't feel it's their purview, even though it may be handled by a future court.
Not that I spend a lot of time looking at the public indecency charge, but I believe that has a very specific definition. And technically speaking, pulling your pants down to urinate wouldn't fall under it.
Yeah, because doesn't it say something about fondling or something?
Yeah, it says
You have to-
lewd,
you have to-
lewd caress
yeah.
or
Oh my
indecent fondling of the body.
If you pull your pants down and then pull them up, that's not public indecency as far as it's written.
And it could be argued that warning people like, hey, this is as private as I can be is effort.
Yeah.
What about this? Is there some kind of charge?
We can leave. I mean, if it ever becomes an issue in the courts,
I just want to make sure cops have an ability to charge someone who like pisses in Senior Buns or whatever.
Yeah, right now I don't think we have anything.
We don't.
Because like I said, I literally walked past a doctor peeing in a potted plant in the lobby at the hospital yesterday. So
Vandalism, I guess, is pee damaging. I don't know.
I used to argue maybe like littering, like sometimes. But...
Disorderly conduct engages in behavior intending to cause public inconvenience. Yeah, they could just argue they didn't intend public.
I was just gonna say that I was just trying to go to the bathroom. I wasn't trying to inconvenience anybody.
I mean, if you like hide in a bush that covers you from like the chest down, like at least you're making the effort.
Yeah. See, I kind of wanted to have a fun little throw a little bone to the DOJ if they ever got like a quirky little case where some guy like Reed, for example, was like, oh, I walked 5 steps. Clearly, an effort was made. That's
exactly what he'll do too.
Yeah, sounds good.
We hold on. Where is it? I lost it. Okay, right here. I'm gonna add another word here.
Okay.
Reasonable effort.
Ooh,
Boom.
I like that word.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
I feel like I forgot
This would
to
be a
do something
crazy
like that.
court case.
I'm definitely gonna end up being the first person at a bench trial for someone pissing in public. So I'll make sure to call you down there when it happens.
There you go.
Okay.
God.
So number 5. All citizens of Los Angeles are entitled to free housing afforded by the state. I gotta re-edit this. Hold on. At present, this only applies to the apartments currently located in Little Seoul, though this may be expanded later. Comments, concerns?
Seems straightforward.
Yep.
Fine with it.
And this is another inspiration drawn from other systems that just makes complete fucking sense. And that I'm sure that police officers would probably follow anyway. and that's no double jeopardy. It was worded slightly differently. Simply just
Yeah, I'm already thinking about prosecuted versus.
What do you think a better word here would be for?
Well, because technically you can be prosecuted but not adjudicated. So, for example, you could prosecute someone for murder. There could be a mistrial, and then you would need to retry the case.
Be
The way this is
prosecuted
worded,
again, yeah.
that would bar that.
So I'm trying. I'm trying to present double
Yeah,
jeopardy.
I
So
know.
what do you think a better word would be?
It's very hard to do it without just taking words.
Do you think adjudicated would be enough?
No, because then that prevents appeals.
Okay.
Fuck.
While he's thinking about that, I'm sure there would be some cops who did this, but should we change the word crime to like criminal incident? Because I mean, like, I'm just like, let's say, you know, you charge someone for attempted murder, they get found not guilty, but you're like, okay, well, fuck you, I'm gonna charge you with assault with the deadly instead. You know, it's technically a different crime.
But isn't it under the same crime though? Like it's the same incident.
That's why I said it's
That's
like,
why he's saying changing the
it's
word
changing to
from
same
crime to
criminal incident. Yeah, because when I think crime, I think like charge, right?
At that point, it could once again be a DOJ thing where they can use that opportunity to truly define what it means to not double jeopardy someone in Los Santos, right? But Crane's writing something. I'm kind of interested what he's cooking right now. So let's see.
Yeah, I don't even know if this would be possible, but would that mean that if someone was charged with one crime in an instance, if it was found later that maybe necessarily they weren't the murderer, but they were an accomplice to the murder, would they be unable to be charged with that crime in that instance?
These are questions that the judges will have to answer.
All right, we'll kick it then. That's fine. I'm just spitballing too. It's like the things that
Yeah,
just come
yeah,
in my
yeah.
head straight away.
Yeah. That's like the natural instinct when it comes to stuff like this. So I totally get it. And I appreciate it because we need that kind of insight. Looking good to me. Right now.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm trying to work through is I'm just trying to check for holes. So if I prosecute Malton for murder, then he's been adjudicated at trial. There was a conclusive verdict. He's found innocent. He may not be placed under threat of imprisonment by the state prosecution for the same criminal incident. Okay, but let's say Malton is found guilty.
Hi, Owns.
And he appeals. He is not being placed under threat of imprisonment by the state prosecution because he, as the moving party, is not the state prosecution. So that would allow for appeals. It would allow for normal prosecution. Mistrials are not conclusive verdicts.
What is the thing? Is it delayed death exception? That would be
So that would be an
a
exception
separate-
to this policy, which we would need to write in right now.
because I mean that in essence would be a new incident, right? No, I guess you would need to write it in because it could be argued that it would be a result of the same incident. So
if found innocent and new evidence comes to light, why not charge for the same crime again? I don't know law.
So that exception is something we've honored in the past, and basically, if I bonk Max over the head with a pipe wrench, and he lives but he goes into a coma, and I get charged and convicted of, let's say, reckless
I'm just gonna be
endangerment
honest,
or
I
attempted
don't know.
murder or whatever, and then he actually does die, the state can then prosecute me for first-degree murder.
All right, perfect.
Is this suitable to the head of the bar and the Chief Justice?
Yep.
Works for me.
Okay. Sick. Number 7. Any citizen of Los Santos has the right to record video and audio from the public view.
Now, does that also cover recording like from the street into someone's home?
Well, the idea here is that they could just pull their curtains if they don't want to be recorded.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I like it.
Should we classify this as a two-party state at the same time?
I like
We
zero
wanna be a
party.
two-party state.
I like zero party. What do you think?
I kind of.
I like
I
zero
kind of
party.
agree to zero party.
As someone,
Yeah.
Once again with the Ramaswamy case, they kind of upheld zero party by way of allowing that into evidence, right? The recording of him by Mr. K filming the whole Lilith interaction with Bobby Charles.
were they in a public place?
Yeah, they were at
Chumash,
Chumash, right?
Yeah, okay, that's not what I'm referring to. I'm talking about if Max and I have a phone call. A one-party state is where only one person on the call has to consent. So I can record Max without telling him in a one-party state. In a two-party state, both people have to be aware of the recording. So I'm suggesting that if we're handling legislation surrounding recording video and audio in public, we also should handle how it's going to happen in private.
Okay.
If I may, wouldn't that, if you make it a zero-party state, wouldn't that give cops more leeway to be able to essentially tap your phones without a search warrant?
Would it?
They don't need your permission they don't need anybody's permission to record you at that point.
I think they were referencing two people talking to each other physically in public, if I'm not.
The first part is no, you're right.
Yeah.
But as far as private is concerned, that's a good point, Kermie. What do you think should be written here, Crane, in terms of private stuff? Because I agree. You can oh, never mind.
I am not a fan of one-party states. I think that a one-party state often leads to very complicated situations for the DOJ, because then, for example, you would have a conversation with someone in which you discuss a bunch of context and you assure them of certain things and make promises and rely on your history and all this. And then you would start the recording and be like, so you're gonna murder this bitch with me, right? And the person goes, yeah. And then the judge gets up there and just hears, so you're gonna murder this bitch with me, right? Yeah. It's like, I would prefer that if recordings are going to be made of private conversations, it would be structured in a way where both parties need to be aware of it, because otherwise there's way too much opportunity for malfeasance.
Okay. Can you put that in there at the end for 7? I mean, provided everyone here agrees that is reasonable.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I'll also say that it's very cumbersome in this jurisdiction to deal with recordings in court. And most of the time I would prefer they be in public. Private recordings are absent two people agreeing. For example, and again, we'd have to write this as an exception. The only time where you can be recorded but not agree, well, actually, you don't have to agree. You just have to be informed. Sorry, I should make that clear. It's not about agreement. It's about information. You have to know that you're being recorded. So, for example, if you're in an interrogation room in PD, they have to tell you that you're there turning on a recording. That sort of thing. CIs can't wear a wire, essentially. We're not doing that shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll write up some language around. Give me a sec. I think that should cover it, so that'll just be very clear.
All right, sick. Looks good.
I agree with Swindle.
Number 8. We're gonna take a break after this, guys. A little 5-minute break after we get through.
Yeah, please go.
This one.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Well, I need to go to the bathroom, but yeah.
Um,
Actually, can I pee right here now if I make an effort in the corner?
Nope, that's not a reasonable effort.
We
Kidding.
also have
Well, the
to-
doors,
we
the
have to
doors,
pass this, yeah.
doors is locked, so it's a reasonable enough effort, right?
I guess
Uh,
so.
Has been passed. Yeah.
I'll use the restroom.
Yeah, just
right.
block yourself
Are
a
you using it
Kirby's
using it
bike.
right now?
No. I can wait until this last
Okay.
one. So we
Just
go
find
back.
the legal book on the wall that says tax code and piss in that because it's never going to exist anyway.
Understood.
The people of Los Santos are permitted the ability to assemble peacefully in protest or otherwise, provided it is not disruptive to the city on large. Government officials and the citizens of Los Santos reserve the right to drive their vehicle through crowds of disruptive protesters/assemblers, provided they are impeding the flow of traffic.
Oh my God! What the
I
hell?
feel like
Oh
that
my
can get
God.
abused.
So hey, I'm actually okay with this in a general sense. If they warn them that like, hey, if you don't move, I'm going to do this, and they have to dial 911 once the deed is done.
Hasn't this happened somewhere?
I'm pretty sure it happened when they marched on City
Wasn't that the
Hall,
thing with the
right?
tiki torches?
Oh my God.
Not familiar with that.
Okay, so I added and have issued a suitable warning to the disruptive protesters/assemblers.
I also feel they should have to dial 911 after they do it. Just saying, like, hey,
That's
I just
fair.
ran, I just ran over a bunch of people. by
Isn't-
the way,
yeah.
like they might
Isn't
need
that
medical.
with felony run you have to stop and identify yourself and stuff? Felony hit and run. Is that
Well, I was gonna-
the expectation here that
I was going to ask, is there a possibility that number 1 could conflict with this in any way, shape, or form?
But they're not jaywalking anymore if they're in the street, right? They're protesting
They're,
at
they're
this.
blocking the street and protest. I mean, I saw. So I actually I saw it the other day. Like people were. You might have been there actually, Max. They were trying to like block the entrance to prison because of something.
I was that when my wife and I got married.
Yeah, it was
Well,
actually.
Crane would have been there too then.
Yeah.
You got married at the prison.
Gosh,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, if I was drinking, I would say it sounds like a great idea. I really want to say it sounds like a great idea.
It does sound like a great idea, but I feel like you can abuse it.
I mean, anything can be abused, honestly.
Well, does this now
But-
mean that being in a public roadway is a good enough reason to run someone over at full speed?
That's what I was thinking about number 1. That's
Well, that's why I said you have to warn them first, like, because I presumably it's not going to be like as I'm approaching, like, hey, get out of the way. It's going to be like I've stopped, get out of the way, or I'm coming through anyway. And then
It's
if
not-
they don't, it's on them.
What this does is it gives the judges a chance to define what a peaceful assembly is or a protest. Like, you know, maybe like how many people, or like, was there did they publicize their protest or assembly previous to getting run over and then trying to sue the guy who did it, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. I added the 911 thing. Any ideas, concerns currently?
I mean, even if there's an abuse concern, I think if our gut feeling says this is good, we could always pass it and then repeal it like next week if we open up like a fucking hornet's
Is
nest
it a
on this
crime
one.
if I organize a protest before people realize how this works and then go rent a car and just get a little stress relief?
Oh my
I
God,
feel like that
Crane.
might
Nope.
qualify under the abuse of this, though, wouldn't it?
I didn't hear shit, bro. You know what I'm saying, dog? I didn't hear shit, dog.
Oh my God, no.
Okay, number 9. All legal citizens of Los Santos have the right to vote for their own mayor. A mayor is the premier elected official to represent the will of the general populace.
I do get what the point of this one is, but the
What's the
wording
point?
of their own mayor I feel like
Oh,
that
yeah.
is a very
Isn't this? Well, hold on. Isn't this all of this in the establishment of the city council?
I feel like I peeked at it and I did not see anything that. Hold on, let me check.
The mayor's seat will be elected via majority vote from the citizens in a quarterly election.
Oh, there we go.
Boom. Okay. Well, we can remove that one then. My MDT is.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'll remove it and then I'll renumber it.
Are we good to
Thank
take
you,
that
Juno.
break then if
Yeah.
if we're good on that point?
Well, we're not done yet.
I thought you said we were
But
taking
you
a break
said
after that
a break,
point.
though, right?
Oh, sorry. I meant after the thingy, but we could take it after the. We could take that right now.
Okay.
Fuck it. Let's take it right now. Fuck it. Break time.
Hi.
All right, beer back.
Tom. Same.
Malton, can you open this? Because I cannot.
Man,
Juno,
that's a
can you
real
open it?
shame.
Oh, you can. Okay.
I just want to run around.
Hey, I'm on break basically. What's up? Yeah, I should be able to
I have
afford it.
I have food for everybody if they need it. I went and bought some senior month combos.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll take it.
It's going to be a lot. Fair warning.
Oh.
I mean, if that's what we're dealing with, that's what we're dealing with. I'll have to learn how to drive manual.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, so are you regretting buying the bike?
Actually, hold on. Maybe I can make this one easier. No, I can't. Never mind. The boxes fell apart on me, so
Nah, you're good. Thank you. Oh my god, there's more. Holy fuck.
yeah, I just bought 10 combos.
Holy shit, John.
I just figure you all are in there for a lot of time. And now we're done.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Feel free to text me if you need anything else.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. Whose bicycle is this?
That's mine. I rode it up the stairs. You can have it. I'm about to go to sleep.
What's that?
Oh my god. Alex, I'm so sorry.
Hey, if people are protesting and are blocking traffic. The gist of it.
I mean, just think of. The PD can go.
No, I haven't talked to her yet.
Well, now I can't check my office.
You want to
because
go?
someone's hinting at the fact that Max is probably pissing in there.
I will
Thanks.
fight you.
Thanks a lot. Thanks. I really appreciate that. I love meta. Or back seating. I love that
Just gonna
stuff.
stay
Thank
quiet
you.
and say nothing.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Nothing.
I gotta dip out of here. I'll see you later, Edda.
Regardless, I don't know that information.
Help!
No, you don't get to leave.
I'm a caged animal.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll rope the vote. Who are you texting?
Who am I texting?
Looks over at phone.
Shut the fuck up. It's Jenny. We're talking
Reads
about
text?
the car. Dahlia said, with tax, it's 93K. I have 40K. That is what the text says.
Whoa. I like your nails.
Thank you.
Come here. Come outside. Oh, sorry, sorry, Etta.
Does anybody else have their contact with the pencil on my phone? Hey, what's up, motherfuckers?
Oh, hey.
Hello.
What is the likelihood of you and Jenny agreeing to move in with Vito and I, buying a house together?
I don't know Vito. That's my biggest concern.
I know, but he also doesn't know you guys, you know. But that can be subject to.
Hey, you guys see where the mayor went, motherfucker?
He's busy. We're still in a meeting.
Yeah, but you see where he went?
No.
No.
I appreciate it, motherfuckers. Can y'all make crack legal?
No.
No.
I know that you guys don't know him, but like, okay, think about it this way. So we buy
I'm
the
thinking.
house together. The likelihood of us bumping into each other at the house because of your time zone and our time zone is very different. Which is not necessarily a bad thing at all. It's like that one book called the Flatmate, where they share the same bed but they never see each other because one person does a night shift and the other does a day shift. You know.
I know.
And also, there is not a lot of people I trust with this at all.
Well, you're looking in Polito, right?
Mm-hmm. Do you not like Polito?
I already live in Polito. I'm just asking. Prices up in Polito are fucking crazy though.
Are they actually? Can I borrow your tablet?
Why do you not have a tablet?
It fell apart.
The cheapest one is 267,000,
Let me see.
but those are small as shit.
Oh, okay. How much money do you have right now, and how much money does Jenny have right now?
We both have 40 grand, but we're about to buy a car.
Oh.
Because we need a vehicle to get from A to B that isn't a fucking rental.
So the one that I was looking at is Procuro Drive 18, and it's 370,000. Which is medium sized.
Not bad.
No, unless you want to go for something just a little nicer looking, then that's like a 100K difference, you know?
Thank you.
I think if you guys like met up and stuff, that'd be pretty dope. But I mean, I trust you guys. You guys trust me. There's barely a handful of people I completely trust. I trust Vito, obviously. I trust Tessa. I trust you. And I trust Jenny, like, completely. Like, I know for a fact that if I tell you guys something, you're going to keep it to yourselves. You're not ever going to stab me in the back. So, yeah.
Wait, which one did you say you were looking at again?
Procopio Drive 18.
18. Okay. So it's like 400,000 or something.
360,
with tax.
70, something like that.
Yeah, I know.
Who
Just
else?
give us a bit. You just asked us.
I know.
You just need to relax.
No, because I want to fucking ask. You have no idea what the fuck has recently happened.
No, and I will hear about it.
When?
When I'm not fucking cooked. Well, not now. This meeting is gonna end, and I'm gonna be fucking.
Go to sleep.
I will probably try, but I don't think I'm allowed to because I have more meetings after this.
I can't do this still. I'm a loser.
Oh. You need to put on a mask, Nekoda, and take it
Yeah,
off.
you too.
Oh.
I was gonna say something. I don't have one on me though.
Oh,
Do you?
fuck. I don't have a mask either.
I have
Glasses
one,
don't
but
work, do they?
only Juno can wear it because of how massive.
Wow, that's
I'm
crazy.
so sorry. Here you
That's
go.
okay.
Thank you.
Maybe.
There you are. You look fine for me, but he did look fucked. So hopefully,
Actually,
play some
can I
mask.
hold it on until everyone else comes in? And
Oh
then
yeah,
I'll keep
yeah,
going?
go for
Okay,
it. Mhm.
thank you.
Hopefully, I'll be good since I was here the whole time.
All right, I guess I'm suffering.
You look great. You just look like Malton now.
That's
where's
funny.
Juno?
People used to say that a lot a long time ago.
I'm here, Max.
Oh, hey.
Thank you.
Hey.
Thank you.
No, hold on, I have an idea. How many of you guys wouldn't be able to do a late night meeting for Michael's sake? Because he's kind of showed up twice already for the this one. I can do a late night one. Who cannot?
What's like late night?
It's on the weekend. I can do whenever.
Okay. Probably I would say in terms of hours, probably like 8 hours from now.
Holy fuck. Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
That's
no, I
very
can-
late for me at that point.
I can
though.
make any time work as long as I have enough, prep to get myself ready.
Fuck
So
is
for
the
reference, that
time
would
8 hours
be
from now?
that would be 4 a.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. Pacific.
Beautiful.
Yep. Or we can do earlier than
that
that
is-
too.
No, it's okay. I can make that happen.
Like
late for
how
me.
about like 11 or 12 p.m. or a.m. I guess Pacific.
Okay.
So,
Sounds
like, as long
we
as I'm
could just
getting
do
told.
it right after tsunami, right?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah.
Yes. If
Oh,
I'm
Like
getting
an
told,
hour after
Easy,
tsunami.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I can do that.
We can alternate for Michael's sake.
I'm
Or
down.
we can make that our permanent time too if it's more agreeable.
whichever. I'm like, I don't mind this. I'm just a bit.
I
on the
see
slow side.
myself having like trouble sticking around for the entire meeting if we do it at that time, because it's not really necessarily about the starting time; it's about when it ends.
Right.
True. So in the future, I want us to use that agenda posting, and hopefully that'll help us speed things along. Also, right now we're kind of filling in the holes and stuff, so it's going to take a little bit longer. As they're going to get shorter and shorter as we go on.
Yeah, I'm down for any time. I can make it work whenever. No problem.
Also, I
Word,
have
yeah. No, that's fine with
I
me.
have like 10 combos on me if anyone needs food.
I would take one. So I don't have to interrupt. That's okay. And someone gave me a slushie earlier. That was really nice. I'm nowhere near thirsty with thanks to that. Although it kind of felt like drinking a hamburger through a straw, which is really hard to explain, but that's kind of what it felt like I was doing. Thank you. Thank you.
I have texture issues. That just gave me horrible cringe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm good, Juno. Thank you.
All right. I already gave you food.
Thank you, sweetheart.
There you go. I'm
appreciate
giving
that.
burgers for now, but I can give fries. a little
I have
later.
food. I have food.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have chips on me, but I definitely won't turn down a burger. Thank you.
So I don't
Alex, you
I
need
guess I'll
anything?
wait till everyone's back.
Yeah,
I had kind of an idea just now. It might require a little work on the back end.
Thank you.
But we've always struggled with, and I thought about this because
Thank
some of
you.
the stuff we're putting in. We've always struggled with like what is a civilian and what isn't, right?
Yeah.
And it's always kind of been like if you're not defined as like a member of a gang formally, then you're kind of just a civilian, right?
No, I got stuff from the video.
And in the past, it's led to a lot of like kind of people running around with millions of dollars in sports cars, but no real understanding of where it came from, why they got it, whatever. And so it's been kind of hard for PD to like treat people accordingly because everyone kind of just gets lumped into being a criminal unless they're a government employee.
I thought Nekoda said that in the past it was if they weren't a government employee, then they were.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is like, I think you should have a benefit to being like a reputable citizen, but I'm trying to figure out ways to quantify that, right? Or qualify it rather. And so I'm gonna talk to some folks about this, maybe the guys that run Group 6 and things like that. But what if what if we, as the state, empowered PD to, when they look at someone's profile, to see what kind of standing they have with civilian jobs. So, for example, if I pull over Nekoda and he's just Joe Blow on the street, and he, he's being accused of something, or there's some allegation about him or whatever, maybe it might be deserved for him to have some kind of public facing recognition of the fact that he, does engage in like civilian. I don't know how to phrase it. It's kind of in my head. It's a fledgling idea, but basically, if there's a way that we could that civilians could get a benefit to their reputation with the police without, you know, without being a government employee.
Yeah, give them a social
So-
credit
social
score,
credit
Crane.
system,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Social credit system.
Oh,
Let's
no,
go.
oh, no.
Oh god, Crane's doing it now.
Let's go, Crane.
Oh, we just call it commercial rep.
I don't know, because like for example, I feel like if someone, you know, has worked hard enough to become like a, you know, a reputable member of Group 6 that's entrusted to like deliver large cash deposits, then that probably should mean something, right? And I don't know.
Right.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Anyway, just a thought. I'm just floating that out there for brainstorming in the future because that just came to me.
So like if we pulled someone over and they were like, "Oh no, I work Group 6 every day," there might actually be a way to verify with their boss. Is that what you're saying, or is it more?
Yeah, kind of like so. Or for example, if someone were to be found with a PD gun planted on them, you know, there might be like more benefit of the doubt for the police to decide whether to charge someone based on their reputation with state-run agencies.
Right. That was
Got
a conversation. Like, yeah. Like, I
Because
mean,
right now you're
this-
kind of just flipping coins in a lot of ways, and even in the past, 5 years ago, unless someone was a judge or whatever, you're kind of just going off a personal reputation that you might know through word of mouth.
Right.
But given that we have state-run agencies, maybe there should be some kind of benefit to that, you know, recognition. I don't know. It's a fledgling thought just for people to chew on.
Okay, are we ready to continue going down the Bill of Human Privilege?
Sure.
So we've sorted out number 7. Thank you, Crane, for adding that last part. Number 8. Oh wait, sorry, we already did number 8 too. Any objections to 8 again? As is currently?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Nope. Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna add one more thing, number 7, and just
Yeah.
say that recordings obtained with, well, how do we even adjudicate? I guess the judges had to figure it out. I was gonna say maybe we write something about recordings obtained without this affirmative consent will not be viewed as valid evidence in court, but then everyone would just say, I didn't know.
Yeah, just let
So
the judge figure
I
it
guess
out.
let the judge figure it out. Okay.
Number 9 is citizens of Los Santos who possess a legal and current weapons license have the right to bear and possess a firearm. Other tools or other implements utilized as melee weapons do not require license to bear and possess.
I have a problem with this.
What's wrong?
The DOJ has recently issued a clarifying advisory to the PD that even though they maintain weapons licenses, they may not purchase and maintain civilian guns.
Correct. And everyone's well aware of it within PD. So
Why don't you just change current to civilian then?
So a legal and civilian weapons license?
Yeah. I mean, I think PD would handle anyone who wants to argue that technicality, right? So I think that's probably fine if we just add that term.
Yeah.
Forgive me for being obtuse.
Sure.
What's the point of this?
It's kind of in the same vein of like a lot of I don't want there to be unspoken expectations of people or expectations from the people to the government, right? Which is why we did freedom of speech, which is why we did the free housing stuff. Obviously everyone knows that they have access to free housing. It's just kind of a little fluff, a little flavor to what's it called? That's basically it.
Okay, I mean, hey, as long as we still control who gets the license, then I guess effectively it's no different.
Right.
All right, sounds good to me.
The next one is my favorite one. All citizens of Los Santos possess the right to challenge another to a duel to the death. Individuals who choose to participate in a consenting duel to the death must sign a contractual agreement written by a lawyer with a bar license or Los Santos Department of Justice. 2 police officers must be present during the duel with a copy of a signed contractual agreement. If more than 2 parties wish to participate, they will duel at the Vinewood Bowl, the Coliseum.
Probably need a psych screening on this one.
Sack is already often overstaffed. That might be a struggle to get, but Pixie might be down if it's big with her.
I thought didn't we just do trial or combat last week? Now we're doing shooting.
Melee.
But this is so that one's a bit less violent, and it would be with fists. This
they can
is
set their own terms, basically.
Who enforces the contract?
This is a duel to the death, so one person's going to die at the very least.
Oh my god!
Very slow.
So we're 100% sure one of these people's gonna die after this is over.
They better. They signed a contract.
It's crazy.
What if they're forced into it?
How would they be forced into it?
Well, the
Points gun at head, sign contract, pussy.
Yeah, sign contract. Do this.
No.
duel
Yeah.
now.
Well, a lawyer would need to be present for that.
Lawyer also has gun to
yeah.
head.
And some may just do it because it's funny.
They might. You know that the first people up there are going to be people like Chatterbox, and he's not going to die. We've managed to bring him back from the brink of everything.
James Randall
Great
will
medical
just go
care
around
around here.
and challenge everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this one.
I mean, it might be a good way to get guns off the street. Because there's nothing that says you can legally possess a firearm.
Well,
We just let people sign these contracts and then just get the guns?
Yeah.
I mean, and a duel isn't always necessarily a gun, right?
Oh, if it has to
They
be
just
supervised
blade
by
each other.
if it has to be supervised by the police, right?
I
Think
was
about this
about
way.
to say that, yeah.
They're at let's say they're at the Vinewood Bowl. 2 people are dueling to the death. Understood. Let's say one of them was forced at gunpoint to go there. What's stopping that guy from shouting to the cops, "I did not agree to this"? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I have your girlfriend hostage. You need
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
this or she dies. If you say anything to anybody, she dies.
I don't agree with the gun to the head loophole, guys. I'm just gonna say that.
I think we're looking too much into it. I mean, my thing is I agree with the psych. Have a doctor on scene so they could medically pronounce them dead. The duel is not over until a
my
doctor
gosh.
pronounces them dead.
That's crazy.
I
What
also
if
think
I'm supervising and I get shot?
I mean, look, don't go to it then. I don't know.
Well,
But
I have to.
I also think they should all
guess,
occur regardless of the Vinewood.
Generally, none of our doctors are authorized to treat outside of the hospital. That doesn't necessarily apply to verifying someone is deceased.
Yeah, they're not treating; they're checking for a pulse, right?
So I guess we could. I have a feeling Derek would have some issues with that.
And this
but-
would have to be contingent upon PD even being available to do this because we
Hold
can't
on.
pull
So
them off duty.
let me just question the obvious here. Why did we enact mutual combat with the restrictions it had if we're just going to do this?
For a less permanent, less violent, more fisticuffs oriented thing for judges to supervise.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
This is first degree mutual combat.
Yeah.
This is advanced mutual combat.
I think this is the first time I'm actually going to be a stick in the mud and say I'm not down for this one, dog.
I like the concept. I don't.
I feel like
I think if we're worried about
it would set up too many people like to pull some. Yeah, like I said, I expect the worst of everybody, and I can just see this going so horribly wrong.
But if we're worried about people getting held up and stuff, then perhaps when the contract is being signed, then we have cops present, and the cops 101 can talk to the individuals who are going to sign it and say, or basically straight up, are you being forced into this? yes or no, you know.
And again, if they have somebody hostage,
Yeah.
then
Well, I think you all are straight up looking too much. There are so many checks in
Yeah,
this. They
they-
have to get signed off by
Right,
SAG. They
then
have to get
just
signed
don't-
off by a
don't-
lawyer. They have to do. Like, I'm saying they should have to do it at the Vinewood Bowl regardless. There's going to be a doctor on there. There's
And
going to be
Saturday
two
for the
cops
2
there
months.
who I'm presuming are doing their due diligence. Like I think we should be legislating for the 99.9% and not like the worst in the city, like exceptions.
I agree with you when it comes to
Yeah.
everything but people dying.
I'm still.
There's a
going to
reason
say
why we
no.
have,
I don't-
because
I
as a
don't care.
counterpoint to that, there's a reason why we have beyond a reasonable doubt, right? Because we protect life to the point of the 1%.
Yeah, I'm an EMS. It is my job to save lives. I'm not going to legislate things where people can actually die. No, I'm not. This is a no for me.
Fair. I offer a clear counterpoint. I think some people in Los Santos deserve to die.
Agreed.
So do we want a death penalty then,
That's
or
what we have the death penalty for.
Oh yeah, that's
Well, see that's the thing though, right? You know, these violent shitbags, their lawyer might get them out of a death penalty, right? But if they're stupid enough to go out in the street and shoot people and rob people and do whatever, then they might be stupid enough to agree to a duel to the death, which takes care of the problem at the end point. Also, we could charge for it, guys. What do you think?
I do like money in the state account.
Yes,
That's
sir.
always good.
Let's put this to a vote then. I am for this as written. Nekoda?
I'm gonna be a nay on this one as written.
Yeah, not as written, but if I add just like my couple stipulations, I would be.
Okay. Let's dial it back then. What is a stipulation that you would like to see in here?
So I would like to see a psych sign off. I do agree with that.
From both parties?
Yes, because one might die. You know, they have to know that they may die during this, right? So they have to be of sound mind. I could go either way on this. You know, I'll defer to like Canter or the doctors, but I think a doctor being present to check for a pulse, I think that'd be warranted.
I don't know if I can promise that, but I don't hate it. I'm open to the idea.
And I think to prevent you know, the shit lording or not that, sorry, the gun to the head types of arguments, I think it should always be at the Vinewood Bowl. Like, this isn't going to be something that's in like a back alley thing. Like it's the Vinewood Bowl, the Coliseum. Like, all duels to the death are done there.
All right, hold on. All right. So I know that Edda disagrees with this on a moral level, which is fine. Nekoda, what part of this is it a moral thing for you?
Partially, I'm more like, okay, so the I'm obviously coming this from a PD standpoint, but the idea that what say every single police officer you try to approach says, I object to this on a moral level and I don't want to participate in it.
Yeah.
I know that's like a very hypothetical. I'm just this is where my mind goes to all
that would be a
these.
good way for the police to make their political voice known if they all objected on that ground, honestly.
That said, and I mean this is a compliment, Nekoda, but you're one of the most well-spoken moral police officers I've ever known. A lot of them are just high school graduates, and a lot of them have the bloodlust.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going to say this in the best terms I can. And you guys will have to read into this however you want.
Sure.
I think that we're creating an unenforceable free roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think
As
that's
much-
what Mr. Simone was referring to as a slippery slope. Listen, Max, as someone who's a big fan of westerns and the righteous man and all that. I'm a big fan of the idea.
Yeah.
I was one of the judges who 5 years ago consistently allowed mutual combat. I'm all for it, but I think there are issues at hand that are greater than us that would prevent this from ever working. And if you want to discuss that, we can discuss it privately.
Tell you what,
mhm.
I will speak to somebody about this.
Yeah.
I think it is not impossible to enforce this.
I know that things like this have been attempted in the past, and the consistent outcome is that people did not die.
Well, I think it's possible to, following all of these stipulations and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm saying no. Okay, let's talk about this elsewhere. I can't.
I know what you're saying. I get it.
Do we want to vote based off of the feasibility stuff, or do you want to table it then until we talk to other people, Max? Or you talk to other people rather.
I recommend tabling it.
I think we should table it as well.
Yeah,
okay,
let's table that. Move on. Yeah.
I will speak to people about this.
Yeah.
And I think it's a little extra work, but I think it's for a good cause.
Wait, do you want me to remove it?
Okay,
Do you want to copy that and then, do
Oh, I
whatever
had
with
another
it?
idea in terms of admin side of this. I
Sure.
think that we should, with our agenda, or not with our agenda, when we have the documents and we edit them like this at the meeting, the ones that get tagged as approved, I will volunteer to do this. What we should then do is, and what I'm doing is, I'm going to volunteer to do this, but also say that I'm not writing shit up in the future separately because I just don't have time. If we approve language in a meeting, it gets tagged as approved, then what I'm going to work on is a method by which I can then transition the report to the state announcements category. So the approved legislative acts immediately just get transitioned not only into legislation, but also state announcements. So then people can check the public MDT and just see what we passed.
All right. I like that.
Hey,
Okay, cool.
do you want
So
me to...
yes, Juno, please remove things that we
Yep.
table. That way they don't get promoted.
All right.
Okay. Juno, can you copy this
Yeah, I got
as
you.
written and put it somewhere else?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got you.
Okay. I have a point that I need to comment on when we get far enough down. Okay. The new number 10. I'm a fan of this one. The people of Los Angeles reserve the right to form an organized militia in the event that their government has decided to militarize their police force, in parentheses S, so if there's other departments and whatnot that pop up. The leader of the militia should be elected by the people who wish to participate in it. The utmost effort must be made by this militia to reach a peaceful solution to their government's transgressions first. Alternative methods of reaching a solution will be just only if this has been attempted. Boom.
What is militarizing a police force defined as?
That's what I was thinking.
The precedent will be doing something like Sanguine again.
Yeah, but that wasn't those people renounced their citizenship.
Yeah.
So that's not a militia.
Loudly.
Okay, well, they weren't a militia. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, what I'm saying is that the crux of the issue here is the militarization of the police force.
And I'm saying, how do we define that?
With Sanguine as an
Yeah,
example.
but Sanguine wasn't. We're circular.
Yeah, that didn't. The militarization of the police force didn't happen until Sanguine
Renounced their
renounced
citizenship.
their citizenship and declared.
So the two
war,
examples
to
we
speak.
have of the police force being militarized are both in situations where the other party attempted either one to annex land from the state, declare it their own, and declare themselves separate from the judicial and police systems, or two, the people absconded from the state physically and then were given the opportunity to return without consequence and chose to affirmatively renounce their citizenship. So in either event, I don't know how you can define militarization that would justify a militia. See what I'm saying? Like even in other jurisdictions, the militarization internally only happens when people disagree with the rule of law and separate themselves formally.
That was also because we didn't have the police only got militarized because we don't have a standing army in this city. Like they were just the most well-equipped ones. I mean, I think if the police are getting too out of whack, that's on either like the treasurer to defund them quite a bit, or this council to come to a vote and say, hey, you guys gotta stop doing this, or we're pulling back your power, like however that may be.
There's no way I'm approving.
Look, I'm not
takes and
averse
shit.
to the idea of a militia.
Right.
What I'm trying to understand is how we would, what would
Define.
trigger the militarization.
Yeah.
And if the examples being given are Sanguine and the Sandy Shores War, then I don't see how a militia matters there, because those people are no longer citizens anyway. In both cases, in Sandy, they established a compound, declared themselves a sovereign state, and declared the lands annexed. So they renounced their citizenship by pure definition.
Okay, stop there.
And
Stop
then the
there.
other, when they
Stop
did
there.
affirmatively, yeah.
Okay, so that happens. Why is it the purview of the police force to militarize and peacekeep that?
It's not the purview of the police. In
not.
Sanguine, they were ordered.
Why did
to
they
by
do
the
it?
The Senate ordered them to.
Yeah, we were ordered
because
to
the
go.
federal government ordered them to, because we didn't have a standing army.
Okay, well, let's let the federal government handle this in the future then.
What do you mean?
I mean, the federal government has enough power and sway to establish all the infrastructure that we're working on now. It exists because you communicate with it. Why not let the federal government take this into their hands instead of putting the responsibility on the police force to act as an interim army?
Oh God.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, you don't. We don't want to do that.
What I don't want to do is to have the barely educated police force of Los Santos acting as a
Okay,
an
so why
army.
don't
That's
so
what
why
I
don't
want.
we just so then we can accomplish that with a different approach.
Okay.
Why don't you just put in a bill of human privilege that an employee of the state in a law enforcement capacity may not be forcefully conscripted into a multinational conflict?
Perfect.
Because that accomplished, and I'm with you on your goal on that. I'm with you there. That's fine.
There you go.
I just, I think the other way is a misapplication of the idea.
Well, I like your idea too, so let's get it.
Let me write some language.
I wrote a little summary. I don't know if you see it right there.
Oh, yeah. An employee of the state in a law enforcement capacity may not be forcibly conscripted into a multinational conflict. Yeah, easy. Perfect.
A bunch of doctors were. What about that?
I would say,
Like,
I would just say an employee of the state may not.
Or any employee.
I
Yeah, that's
thought
fine.
in Sanguine.
Yeah, I was over
Now,
there.
do we want to extend that to civilians? Do we want to say there's no such thing as a draft?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
I kind of like the idea of a draft, though. Let's say there.
I like that too.
Let's for like issues. Like I heard rumors of a Russian invasion at one point while I was in prison. I think a draft could be kind of good for us in that regard.
I think a draft it would be a tool in the back pocket that the council can vote on when
if
when
someone
it's needed.
dodges the draft, are they considered an enemy of the state?
I mean, we
hold on. I think the people of Los Santos.
Come on, I was going to get to my drone striking idea.
Well, we get there. I'm just saying. I think that we're dealing with a group of people, i.e., the citizens of Los Santos, that are inherently violent and would jump at the opportunity to enter into a draft to the point where I think we don't even need. I don't even think we need to make it illegal for them if they decide not to do it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I think there would be enough people to do something about something like that if it ever came up.
So, I wanna. So, way back when, during the whole Russian stuff that happened, I remember specifically Kyle Pred wanted to be the leader of the Los Santos army. That never went through because it was just a mess, and also, the Russian embassy sort of died down, and it wasn't needed. But there was a question that was raised where people wanted to sign up to be drafted to be part of this army.
Oh
and
my God, I got it.
The question was, if they have a criminal record, aka a felony, are they still eligible to be part of the draft?
anyone who wants to lead the army has to submit into, let's call it, how many people, 8 or 10 max, into a 10-man Royal Rumble in the Coliseum to the death.
Oh yeah.
And the winner becomes the general.
There can only be one.
There can only be one.
Oh God.
There you go.
Well, we don't want to kill potential soldiers in the event that we need them on the front lines.
Yeah,
for
but
another
they'd
Eastern
always
Bloc
harbor a
moment.
grudge against them not being the leader. You can't have that person in your army.
Yeah, but we can also have like army generals and like other like captains or whatever the fuck, rather than just like one leader. So these people who are like exactly like this, where Max was elected mayor, and then Michael was elected deputy mayor because he came second after Max. So it could be something along those lines.
All right, I think it, as written is good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can
sick.
Flesh it out if we need to.
An employee of the state may not be formally conscripted into a multinational conflict. Works for me.
All right.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Number 11's another gimme, another fluff one, I suppose. Free mobile telecommunication services are provided by the state to all people in and about Los Santos. I specifically did not include citizens here because I think that everyone should have access to this particular service, even if they are an illegal citizen.
Oh, this is also I like this because this is also something we need. Because in other jurisdictions, when you subpoena someone's phone records, you have to go through like a private company, or you have to go through them to get their records and force them to produce. Here, it's all state run, so we just extract it ourselves. So this just codifies what is already kind of policy.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Okay.
I guess my one thing I'd say is, you know, people are gonna cry that they haven't got phones in prison and stuff. Is that
Ooh, true.
Yeah, that's handled by, again, the right's not conflicting with any other. You know, being there's already laws about contraband in prison, which includes phones and things like that.
All right.
So, you know, right below that, we have the Ninth Amendment reiteration for Los Santos, which is each of these stated rights may not infringe upon the rights of others guaranteed by this document.
Or conflict with the penal code probably should be a...
Okay, can you toss that in there?
Yeah.
The next one is potentially contentious. Also, I need to add something here, this next little blurb. I want to add a line that allows us to add to this document as well, if need be. Right now, that next blurb is about the people being able to raise issues and have a public vote to add stuff to this, provided it is not outright detrimental to the economic future of Los Santos, or if it is impossible. To give us some veto power insofar as someone coming up and being like, hey, I think everyone should have a bazooka, you know, and then obviously, you know, the people of Los Santos are going to be like, hell yeah. But, you know, obviously that's not possible for us to maintain law and order if everyone's got a bazooka, right?
Could they vote on something and then it's brought to us and we vote on it? Or is that circumvent the actual, like, pure vote that you're looking for?
I would change economic to something else, because there are things that are possible. I'm trying to think of how would you phrase that?
Why don't you just leave it as outright detrimental to the future of Los Santos?
As determined by the council? Is that fair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because they'll probably want something that will literally cripple the state account, and I can't have that. Yeah.
Okay. So the idea here is that concerned parties that represent a majority of the people of Los Santos have presented in clear terms a new privilege to be added to the Bill of Human Privilege to the local government. I left this vague on purpose. I didn't want to define a specific role. Basically, this says that, you know, anyone in the local government, i.e., maybe I should write, instead of local government, we put Council of 8 instead at the end
Can
there.
we put a limit on this or something? Because
you mean like proposals can only be proposed like once, like every like 3 months, or?
Well, I mean, for example, there was a lack of a limit on Twitter on the phones, so people started posting the script to like the B movie.
You mean a
and my
character
similar,
limit?
No, I mean like, a ballot limit. So only so many public privilege items will be voted on each period.
When you say period, do you mean every council of 8 period?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to think through, for example, I'm Chatterbox. I hear this. I'm gonna submit like 15 different initiatives each week that deal with like clowns and being funny.
The clown risk.
That's a good point.
I'm trying to think of how to make it so we're not tearing our eyes out dealing with this shit. And so people also respect it as a process. Because if it gets abused and people just put random shit in there because they can, then
We'll have to stop it.
maybe we should do our due diligence before the vote happens.
Yeah, that's the idea, right? Because step 1 is they bring it to us.
I thought it was step 2, it gets voted on the 80%, and then we decide if it's possible and not detrimental. I'm saying, what if we do our due diligence before it goes on the ballot?
Yeah, perfect. I'll just move this one up then.
Yeah, it says that there. If the 2 conditions are met, it will be put up for a vote.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the other way around. Never mind. I misunderstood. Okay, I thought it was if it was the 2 conditions are met, then it'll be enacted. Okay, all right. Perfect.
Sick. 3 a.m. me did a good job here.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're good. Oh, I need to add a line about I want the Council of 8 to be able to suggest stuff for this as well. What do you guys think about that?
I mean, we already can, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait, why would we suggest it to a vote when we could just
add to it? I want us to be able to add to the Bill of Human Privilege.
Yeah, can we already do that? Like just put
we can amend anything.
Okay, good.
We can amend the Constitution if we wanted to.
Okay, sick. All right. Just prettying this up a little bit. We've read through everything. Let's go for a vote. Any nays on the Bill of Human Privilege?
Yeah, give me a second just to scan this shit again.
As Crane's reading over it, we're going to go through the vote here. I am obviously a yay, as this is something I presented. Nekoda.
Yeah, as written, I'm a yay.
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 All right. Juno.
Yay.
Mr. Simone.
Yay.
Etta.
Yay.
Mr. Crane.
Yeah, it was good.
All right. The Bill of Human Privilege passes, securing basic rights and other assorted miscellaneous nonsense for the people of Los Santos. Unanimously, even after some revision.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I think it's in a
next.
good place.
Next, we have the so I drafted up a council pardoning process after we discussed the concept of a true pardon last time. It required some elaboration and work. Why don't you guys has anyone not read the council pardoning process document, report 1608?
I skimmed it, but let me do a full read.
Yeah, I read it.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little breakaroo while everyone gets caught up. and I will be right back.
Okay.
What? Some boys and cowboy hats. Cool. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I get you. There's not much I can do, though. Okay. Guess there's another mass stabbing at Mosley's.
Who would have thought?
Ugh. You know what movie I just recently thought of that I haven't watched in a while, which I actually thought was a really good movie? The Discovery. I actually really like that movie about the afterlife being like proven, so then people start, you know, to get to the afterlife, and it's a really good movie. The reason I just thought of that movie was the fact that sometimes, just out of nowhere, I'll like be reminded of the fact that we're all gonna die one day, and that there is nothing beyond this life.
Yeah.
There is nothing beyond this life.
There's a question.
And that's
Assuming
like,
when he says that
it's like super
you need to
fucking
remove yourself,
terrifying
that
to
includes,
think of, you know?
includes the mayor.
I was also curious about that.
Yeah, because further down he says that the mayor would be the third, but I don't know if that's just an example. Also, why would they get their money back if they...
Michael, you are literally reading questions that I have written down on my notepad as we speak. So,
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh my god,
their money up. That was my main thing about this.
And why specifically medical servants?
yeah, I had that down too.
I also wondered that one, like, you know, I love my doctors and everything, but that doesn't mean they're like infallible. That's a pretty random rule.
Right. I mean, even me as EMS, like, I don't know about all that one.
I don't believe in reincarnation or anything like that. Oh, I love the X-Files.
I feel like there should be something in here about frequent flyers as well, because you know, you don't want to see the same people going up and getting pardoned over and over and over again.
Yeah, I think that there should be a limit of some regard on that.
Oh, you
get
should...
one.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. You should only be limited to one, of course.
You get one.
I mean,
Is they written in here?
the council would just not keep voting to pardon the same person over and over.
I guess they could just deny the vote, but yeah, it should be made
Yeah.
very clear that they just that's
Hello.
not going to keep happening.
Yeah. But yeah.
We're trying
Hello,
to.
welcome back. He said he left, didn't he? And then he walked out.
Do any of you guys have any issues with any of the wording in here?
Yes.
Okay, which part?
Michael and Malcolm.
Sorry, I can at least start with my first question I had written down after I read this morning is, does that mean every one of us could be conflicted except for you?
Correct.
So why would that be? Just
if it's like a freak instance happens, in which case, because you know, Los Santos is a big place with millions of people, right? But
Agreed.
it seems like we run into the same usual suspects, right?
Mhm.
To the point where it feels more like a small village at times.
Yep.
So if there is a freak happening in which, you know, all of us are like, you know, or all of you guys might be like good friends with this person, or you know, had like conflicting relationships with the person, or maybe you're involved in the court case and stuff, that's the situation in which it would happen. I don't think that would ever happen truly, but I decided to kind of cover that base if need be, and I chose the medical servants of Los Santos to fill in that particular situation because I think it's an inherently merciful and passionate, or not passionate, what's the word, an honorable profession that allows them to act more impartially, right? Because, you know, like a paramedic, they're kind of duty, for example, if we didn't have a doctor, a paramedic's kind of duty bound to treat anyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, we don't take an oath. Keep that in mind.
Oh, really?
Yeah, counterpoint, Julio's a
No.
doctor.
Yeah, there's a Reed is a doctor.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
I included a well-respected and trusted representative from the medical
Oh,
service
okay.
of Los Santos.
Thank God. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
and
I do get where you're coming from now, so that
No,
that
yeah,
clears
that's
up my
fair.
question.
Okay.
Only a question I had is why the fine?
That was another one.
Because a pardon doesn't technically mean that you're declaring that they didn't do it. It means you're declaring that for a various number of reasons, you don't believe they should be punished. And taking them out of jail, I get with, but refunding the fine is interesting.
I think it should be refunded because the concept of this iteration of a pardon kind of insinuates that their issue is raised to a point where people, or where it is the perception that they must not have actually done any wrong. Like the system failed at some point for them, and I think that they should be reimbursed for.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that language too. So effectively, we're voting on whether or not we think the DOJ fucked it up.
Not explicitly.
Wasn't that what you just said?
Yeah, to you guys, but the way that it's written right now, it kind of it is. Look, it's a check and balance, right? On the judicial and legislative systems. A fine is part of the punishment, regardless. I think if someone is found to be pardonable by whoever would be voting on that, deserves to have their money returned to them, because it insinuates that us, people who have been trusted with the responsibility to determine the course of Los Santos, have the wisdom to determine whether or not they truly deserve to be punished.
Okay, so wait, does it say in here which kinds of charges can be pardoned? Because
Yes. No violent capital crimes will ever be reimbursed or removed from their record.
Okay. Says that in expungement. I don't know if it says that specifically in the pardon process.
I did have I was just gonna bring up someone. So right before this, I had Norman run up to me. Sorry to be this guy again. It's up to y'all if you find this to be a concern at all. Apparently, Jonathan Acker, I believe is his name, is claiming credit for helping write both this pardon and the expungements. Pretty loudly.
In the past,
he already has felony crimes, and it would directly impact him.
This one, and also, in good faith with the disclosure project that Malton is working on, this was written by me, and it was essentially spell checked by my wife.
So why is he claiming that he wrote these?
In the past, he and I'm looking at him as to serve as a legislative aid. In the past, he was kind of giving me advice on this, but everything that was written here, I didn't even use his work as a reference.
I was going to say, because he approached me in the courthouse not but like 2-3 days ago to say that he was working with you on numerous pieces of legislation.
Yeah, that's what he told Adams as well, apparently.
Yeah. That is something that might happen in the future, but it did not happen for any of the stuff that I'm presenting to you right now.
Yeah, and I can attest to that because yesterday we were up so fucking late working on this.
He stopped working with idiots, probably. So that's on him. I trust you though. I believe that.
Well, no, I'll work with whoever I want, provided it's legal.
Understood. All right.
What happens if the mayor is conflicted?
The mayor can't be conflicted as this is written.
It says any council member. You are a council member.
Before that, it is a. Hold on, where did I write it? I may have written that after that. I'm pretty sure I wrote it in here that the assumption here is that if the mayor presents someone to be suggested for a pardon, that insinuates that by default the mayor is their advocate, and therefore they are in favor of them receiving a pardon. Otherwise, it would have never gone before the council to begin with.
No, that kind of makes sense to me. I mean, if you're posing it, then you obviously are on their side.
So, yeah.
I would say that I'm not opposed to a pardon system. I would say that as this is written, this looks more like judicial oversight than it does an actual pardon.
Yeah, that's
system.
where I'm kind of struggling.
How
This makes it sound like you're so, for example, the way that I understand pardons is kind of like okay, so two terms just to make sure we're on the same page. Clemency, which is the mayor steps in and says, you're up on the death penalty at the 0 hour. I'm going to grant you mercy because
Yeah, I was
that's
literally
just like
thinking
a
that. Here we
human
go
thing to do.
again.
Regardless of what you did, regardless of the fact you're guilty,
idea
I don't believe in the death
to
penalty.
everyone
I'm the
during the
mayor. You
last
get
meeting, and
clemency.
they
You
were
don't
on
get killed.
board with it,
Okay,
and
that's
now
what we
they're
had in the
like
past.
bringing
That was
something
the extent of
else.
it. Pardons, I understand to mean that you feel that someone's benefit to society is greater than their crimes. And so you would pardon their crimes and allow them a release. So think this usually happens with people who, for example, go to jail and then they, become a lawyer and help people get exonerated and give people free legal advice and get people their GED, shit like that. This sounds like you're saying, and in fact it does say, right, that the other aspects of government have not adequately executed their ability to ensure justice, which to me sounds more like judicial oversight.
Counterpoint. Why not have some judicial oversight?
Well, we do.
What?
We have a Senate appeal, in which the federal government can step in when judges have made the wrong call.
Should we not have something that allows us to ease the burden of the federal government and handle things in city instead?
No, it is. There's hearings. It's not that this is literally, we've had cases that I've sat on where we've reversed judicial decisions that were incorrect interpretations of the law, et cetera, et cetera. In fact, some judges who now are trying to become lawyers again were removed from their positions because they didn't adequately enforce the law.
So the way that the system worked and possibly works now then is that the when the judicial fucks up, the judicial checks and balances themselves with this hearing?
So typically there is a panel convened. In the past, it comprised of myself and 2 senators.
There's no Senate, though.
Correct. So the idea would be that there should be some kind of additional seating on the panel, and we haven't reached that stage yet. But nonetheless, the appeal system was conducted under a judicial setting. And I feel like that is the definition of judicial oversight. I think a pardon should be separate from the
because of John Acker comment. Well, then that's like biased.
How could it
then,
ever be
because
separate
he
from the
can
justice
work with
system when
whoever he wants to
a
work
court
with.
case has to transpire
Well,
prior to
there's
them even
nothing
being considered
wrong
for a
with
pardon?
that.
Because as described prior, pardons are typically not articulated to be a remedy for poor adjudication. They are a remedy for people who are exceptions to the norm in terms of sentencing, would be a good way to put it. So, for example, if you're sentenced to life because that is the statutory sentence for a certain type of crime, a pardon may be used to exemplify how, although that is the deterrent we want in society, you as a person have shown yourself to be unique.
I think let's not get hung up on the and you'll see this with the adoption thing. I think we have a unique position to sort of define in what it means in Los Santos for a pardon to be a pardon.
Sure.
I think that this is a healthy check on the judicial. I think this eases the burden of involving the federal government because this is once again while this particular pardon, as was stated in the last meeting, it isn't even the purview of the executive. It becomes the purview.
Suggestion. What if instead of the senators sitting in on the panel of a formal appeals case, non-conflicted members of the city council join myself? I describe and explain the legal precedents and rules to them, and then they join me in making a group decision as to the outcome.
I love that. Well, why not have both of these options though? Because for example, there might be someone who I personally, or the mayor personally, does not believe is worthy of enacting the pardoning process, but someone who may meet the qualifications for something like what you're suggesting.
So what I'm suggesting is you keep the appeal system. The panel system remains. Instead of senators, we draw on the city council, as long as they're not conflicted. And then we rework the pardon to not be a judicial oversight, but to be more of what I've described as a mercy.
Apart from the sentence in the first paragraph there, what part of this makes it a judicial oversight?
The refunding of the fine, as example. I think I would like pardons to exist as a way to grant special status to people who we believe deserve, despite their crimes, to be released. But I don't like the idea of refunding their money and declaring that the judicial fucked up, because if we as the Senate, or we as the, not the Senate, the city council are the ones handling appeals, then we'd essentially be saying we fucked up, which is kind of stupid.
But are you not outright saying that you fucked up through your appeal process or whatever? Or the way
that's
that
why
the panel,
I don't. That's why I don't take a majority of cases.
Okay.
I well, if Siobhan was here, she could vouch for this. But I specifically, when judges come to me about cases that may be contentious outcomes, I specifically do not discuss them at length, and I specifically ask lawyers, like you can confirm this with Rami, for example. I've told Rami and Siobhan both that, for example, if Murphy were to appeal his outcome, that I don't want to be a part of them asking me how they should strategize, what information they should use, because I would like to be able to fairly evaluate if my judges did their job or not. And if I involve myself prior, then I'm unable to do so. Part of me moving into the Chief Justice role was accepting the oversight capacity and reducing my normal caseload. I typically do not take a large number of cases, because if I did, there would be no appeal to my decisions.
Let's say that the fine isn't refunded. What then?
I think that let me check the language. I think we also should write we should codify the appeals process with the council as well.
Agreed.
Maybe we could combo this.
Are you sorry, just for my understanding, are you saying you're pardoning a person? Like, is this just like an expungement process but through a different means, or are you only going to be putting people up for a pardon for like one crime or one criminal incident or what have you?
One incident, so that would include all of the charges that were accrued during that particular incident.
Okay. I mean, it's yeah, I think overall it sounds good. I don't know what kind of language you want to put on it, but maybe like a person can only be put up for a pardon for a criminal incident once every 14 days or something.
Sure, I'm cool with that.
So I would suggest, for example, okay, hold on.
Yeah, we just
I'm
need
gonna
one
write
more
language
yes.
separately so as
I
to
feel
not
like
overwrite,
Molten-
and then
Molten will say
describe how
yes.
I'd like to merge it and see what you think.
Okay.
I don't think you can text while somebody is editing the MDT. Oh no.
So are we getting rid of this the refund portion as well, Max? Or
I would let's wait for Crane to finish writing.
okay.
Okay, so the paragraph I wrote, per the Constitution, citizens found guilty at trial, whether by bench or formal docket case, may appeal the decision to a panel chaired by the Chief Justice. The Chief Justice serves as the legal attache to the panel, conducting the case in terms of procedure and legal protocol, aka I do the objections and shit like that, so we don't have to make it awkward and take too long. The Chief Justice does not solely determine the outcome of the appeal. 2 city council members, as chosen from a pool of non-conflicted from the Council of 8, will serve as panelists alongside the Chief Justice. Decisions made by this appeals panel are final and may not be appealed. And then we transition into the mayor of Los Santos reserves the right to suggest the pardon of a legal citizen of Los Santos should they feel that other aspects of government have not best served, and I would phrase it something like, have not best served the interest of Los Santos. So that would allow for the fact that maybe someone's guilty, but maybe they've done so much or there were circumstances that made it so they must be found guilty by way of the law, but perhaps the law was inadequate in serving them. This would also help with something called ex post facto, which is like, if I prosecute you for a crime, Max, and then we decide the law was poorly written and you got convicted because the law was poorly written, well, too bad you have to go to jail because the laws only changed after you got prosecuted, right? Ex post facto means changed laws can't apply to the past. What this would do would allow the mayor then to suggest a pardon and say, hey, look, guys, Max got prosecuted and then we changed the law after, so he should probably be pardoned, right?
And why not give the person who suffered that way their money back?
So I guess that would be something maybe we vote on the refund. Maybe that's a good idea, because now that you say it, it should be variable, right? Because if it's an ex post facto scenario, then I would agree they should get their money back.
Right.
But if we're pardoning someone because they represent such a benefit to society, I still think they should have been fined because they still committed the crime and they still deserve the fine, right?
Yeah.
So I guess maybe it needs to be dynamic in that sense. So maybe we can write that in somehow. The mayor of Los Santos reserves the right to suggest the pardon of legal citizens of Los Santos should they feel the other aspects of government have not been served, that's redundant, have not served the best interests of Los Santos. This places the judgment of the individual's case, which must have into question. Okay, I would rephrase this to maybe, can we say like, this places the individual's status as a how do you say that? You know what I'm getting at, right? Like how their status as an incarcerated, as an inmate, or how would you phrase that?
I don't know.
Their correctional status.
This places their. Anybody got an idea how to phrase this? I'm trying to. Because we're pardoning, we're not questioning the judgment of the case. We're questioning whether or not they should be in jail, which are two different things.
So Nekoda said correctional status.
The individual's correctional status. Yeah, that makes sense. Correctional status. And then we get rid of the rest of that. Into question. Yeah, we just probably get rid of the parentheses, right? Into question before the council of 8 upon whom the responsibility is determined whether or not should stand on the legal record. Okay. Oh, and charges and punishment. Therefore, or change it to and that's perfect, right? Because then we can do one or the other.
Yeah, and we can throw something in at the bottom there to indicate that it will be variable.
Yeah. Perfect. So this will be accomplished by majority vote, be it yay or nay. Okay. So we got to run through some scenarios here. Does serving on the appeals panel preclude you from voting on a pardon? The way we're phrasing it now, I might say no, because there are cases where I would find someone guilty in court and then pardon them. Like a lot, actually. There's a lot of cases I wish I could pardon people, even though I was forced to find them guilty.
Mm-hmm.
But because that's judicial activism, right?
Right. I like that.
Yeah. So anyone from the city council can vote. We're basically saying, and this is a good way to explain it to the citizens, right? We basically say, look, there's some, and I say this all the time to people. There's some times where I enforced the law, I ruled correctly on the law, I'm confident justice was served in terms of how things are written, but I think the outcome was bullshit. And so the pardon could account for that bullshit part.
Quick question: does an appeal had to have happened before a pardon can?
Yes, I think so. I think that they should. I think that because sometimes the appeal will resolve the issue, right? And I think those cases should go through the DOJ. We should resolve the issue there, which allows us to set common law principle through the appeals process. And then if we determine that the law was handled correctly, we being myself and the 2 members of the city council, then we still might decide that we still think it should be pardoned, right? Which is separate.
Mm-hmm. This pardon, the spirit of the pardon as I wrote it, still serves its initial purpose, even though it's placed in the hierarchy after the appeal.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it makes sense to me. I think so. The idea is, yeah, okay, great.
So should we just add like after the appeal, the mayor of Los Santos reserves, just to make it clear?
After an appeal has after a decision has been issued by an appeals panel. Just so there's nobody because sometimes things are decided based on quote unquote appeals, and that's when you go to jail and there's no judge around, and then you get a docket case later.
What if you refuse to hear their appeal?
That's a decision, right? Our decision is we're upholding the lower court, quote unquote.
Yeah, that's an outcome.
You know.
So at that point, that person is
that's
not
called
entitled
summary
to a pardon?
judgment. That's called summary judgment. No, they'd still be entitled.
So they let me just get this straight. They submit an appeal. You uphold the judgment, therefore you do not hear their appeal. But they can still go for that pardon.
Let me close this loophole. Give me 10 seconds to write the language in the first paragraph.
Okay. So you're saying that a panel will be formed to determine whether or not they should be up for pardon, even though the summary judgment was upheld?
Yeah. So so here's how it would work. Max shoots someone in the head. Max goes to court. Max is found guilty. Max thinks the decision was bullshit. Max appeals. Crane assembles a panel from the city council. Crane explains the law to the people on the city council. Both members of the city council and Crane agree that there's no legal issue here. There's no problem with how the case was heard. There's nothing at issue, right? It's just nothing was done wrong. There's no possibility that they could ever view this as being appealed successfully. So they issue a summary judgment or dismissal of the appeal. That still constitutes a decision by the appellate panel. So then, regardless of the decision or the outcome, the pardon can still be suggested.
Good. I think some checks are healthy for the judicial. They take on a lot of responsibility in Los Santos. I think this is good.
I don't. Well, in the way I'm viewing it, I don't even view it as a check because I think, in some ways it is, but basically I think it's a check on a lack of foresight sometimes because we can't be omniscient, right? And it's like a law can be considered well written and then some loophole can come up that you never thought of. So I think it's good to allow us to pardon people if we think the law failed, not necessarily the people or the judicial system, but just the writing. After a decision has been given, the mayor's right to suggest the pardon. Okay, any council member who may possess a conflict of personal interest as far as the individual must immediately recuse themselves, right? If any council member was involved in the initial court case, right? Okay, good. So that way they can still be a part of the appellate panel. Ensure that at least 2 council members are impartial. Yeah, okay. It is not possible to execute a vote. Sounds good to me.
So
once, okay, hold on. Oh, wait, I take that back. Once every 14 days is pretty
short.
Yeah, because that won't even, there won't even be.
What do you think about 30?
30 seems more reasonable. I'm just trying to think if you could even find someone who got adjudicated twice in 14 days and got a panel together and voted and got a city. Yeah, it wouldn't even happen.
Yeah. Okay. The Chief Justice has lent his wisdom and revised the pardon. The pardon, as is currently, still serves as a way to represent the people of Los Santos in the light of a potentially unfair or poorly defined law. I am for this. Are there any nays?
Just to make sure we're still saying if
Please,
this goes through
yay!
everything and it's a mayoral pardon, they get all the money back from the incident.
No, it's an option. We vote on that.
That'll be voted on.
Well, that needs to be.
It is. It says right here, if you look at the second paragraph where I'm highlighting.
At the bottom, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see.
At the bottom, it still says they get their money back.
Oh, okay. Where's that?
I'll fix that. All
right.
Are we? This is just like a side topic, but related. Are they required to serve any time, or are they appealing straight away?
Appealing, they can appeal immediately.
I mean, with the length that this process may take, they're going to
Appealing, they can appeal immediately. Pardoning, yeah, I mean, they're going to serve some time regardless.
Okay.
I put if approved in parenthesis at the bottom there, Malton. Is that good?
Yeah, okay. I'm good then. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this quells all my issues, so I'm good.
Yep.
Any nays?
Only thing we haven't figured out, if there's no nays, how do we pick the 2 people to be on the panel with me?
I mean, you could just be like, who's free and wants to.
Who wants to?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want to force people.
This could also just be like a kind of like we're doing with open court, just which 2 council members are around at the time.
I was hoping for a lottery, throw everyone's name in a hat, and then you just pull 2 people.
Well, for example, a lot of court is scheduled by time zone.
Oh, true.
And so I'm either going to, when I schedule appeals, it's either my times, which is like 7 p.m. Eastern to like 5 a.m. Eastern, or it's weekends.
Yeah.
So it'd have to, so usually, I mean, there's times when I can do it outside of that, but do we want to just leave it open and we'll just decide amongst ourselves? Do you think that's reasonable, or do you think it should be legislated? I don't know.
I think it should be open.
Yeah,
I don't think it.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with it being open.
Yeah.
Cool, works for me.
All right. We're gonna have to come up with a different name for this.
I already changed it.
Okay. Good. And just so everyone knows, everything that was approved and is completed, I'm going to throw into state announcements, and that makes it so that everyone can see it, right?
State announcement? Yeah, I believe so.
Sick.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
Where do you see the state announcements? Is it
No,
just...
no, I think he just meant like he's gonna, shoot it out over the airwaves, right?
So one.
No. I meant in the report section. If you go to the advanced search at the top right,
I
you
don't
can-
know about that then. I don't know about if citizens can all see that or not.
We can check.
I
it,
believe that was the intent. I don't know if it is the case. I will warn you guys, and I'm sorry for this. Anything to do with the MDT is on hold for a week.
All right.
So we got what we got for a week. God bless the technicians, but they are going to be on vacation.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Let me call my wife and see if she can see. Actually, yeah, let me call my wife real quick.
Wait, where are the state announcements?
It should be a tab, much like legislation and stuff, that people can, or it's under reports. I'm not sure.
It may just be reports.
If it's under reports, then I do not think citizens can see it publicly.
There is definitely no tab for it.
Yeah, I
Karen.
can't see. There's no
I
tab for me either for state announcements.
Don't see that.
Because I don't think on a public MDT you even see reports in general.
I don't think so.
No, you just see the legislation.
Oh, maybe next week.
And then you can't actually view the legislation.
That may have to be a next week thing then.
Yeah, that's fine.
For now, I will do the due diligence of using the email server to announce everything.
Thank you.
Wait, Siobhan, I'm still in a meeting. I just need. Yeah, okay. Siobhan could not see the actual writing, so it looks like that needs to be amended.
It'll be a week or so for now. I'll do it all on the state email server.
Can we? So that means can we toss that in legislation then? All the stuff that we passed.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. All right. Cool. Sick. All right.
Okay.
Next up, we have the.
Also, I still haven't put in the marriage stuff because I don't have the text for it. But I can go through the notes and try to create it.
Wait. Do I have the text for that?
We kind of, it was one of those things where we kind of agreed on it, but I don't know if we didn't formally write it at the time.
We voted on the bullet points.
We didn't have city council documents. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It was a interest vote, I think it was.
I have the writing. I'll
just make a document, a city council doc with it.
Good idea.
Word.
And I apologize, guys, but this, the MDT stuff is going to be like a slow drizzle.
No, there's no need to apologize.
I swear it is not as easy as it seems.
I believe that.
You good, Michael?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, just checking.
He's just resting his eyes. It's fine.
I have thrown in the mayor jack there. You can pretty it up as you please, based upon what we agreed upon.
Cool. All right, I see it.
Next, we have the expungement process, which I will admit that I will probably need some insight on. I wrote what I consulted my wife. She's a judge.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to it. I'm just, sticker shock.
My logic here is people are already buying cars that are $300,000. They're getting houses. They're doing all this stuff.
Really?
Wait, someone has a $300,000 car?
Absolutely, they do.
Oh, absolutely. These fines are fine.
Jack it up even higher if you want now.
Yeah.
What the
Can we implement like a mandatory rest period?
For how often they can get the expungement?
Absolutely.
No, for how often they can work. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. I am for that. I am for that.
We try telling people to calm it down once they've been injured, but no one does ever.
I was thinking about like a 40-hour work week.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. $300,000 is batshit insane.
That's even with the hours that I've pulled, I don't come close to that. That's
Well,
ridiculous.
once those commercial license goes into effect, maybe that'll stifle a few people.
True.
Yeah.
I also kind of wrote these fines in. I wrote these with the fact that people could pool their money together as well as another method of possibly securing an expungement for themselves.
Oh
Which
yeah,
is
they're
what a
gonna do
lot of
that
people
anyway.
do.
Yes,
Yeah.
smart, very smart.
So that's why I started so
We call
hard.
that the Jamal Fund.
So is the gist of it basically the only thing that we're legislating are these fines and the wanted stuff, and everything else is it's up to the DOJ to figure out?
Yes. And the violent capital crime exception.
Sorry, just let me read through this without.
Yeah. That's,
Who's green?
It might be me. I don't see a green.
Did you just change the O to an A?
It sure did.
Okay, yeah, my man. All right. Let's see. I was literally thinking that looking at it as you did it.
is there a limit specified that I'm not seeing?
It says
Yeah,
3. They can only do it 3 times.
the third and final time.
Oh,
Should there be a cooldown?
yeah, like you can only get one every.
I mean, honestly, with this kind of money, does there have to be? Like,
Well, I'll
now
just
it's not
present.
an
I'll
issue.
present a scenario. 2 months from now, the second mayoral election comes up. Someone has spent the entire first 3 or 4 months in this city, robbing and pillaging everyone. Growing fields of marijuana, robbing every G6 truck in sight, robbing every bank possible, and they have millions of dollars, but they have a record, so they can't run for office. They just dump a bunch of money and run for office.
Well, I mean, speaking as someone who was a prolific criminal before, I mean, with this council, it'd be pretty tough to do the kind of shitbag stuff you might expect someone to do if they were to get elected, even if they did get an expungement.
Yeah, it's true.
Also, the DOJ can just make this more restrictive as this is written. You could just provide guidance to the judges of a whatever cooldown period.
Yeah, I mean, we're still gonna have them be clean for a certain period of time in order to succeed the expungement. I'm just trying to think if we want. I think the money's a big enough deterrent for today's economy, and if the economy gets out of control, we can always change things.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Works for me.
Fair enough. And then, I mean, they hit the cap eventually anyway, so.
Yep.
Why not?
Any nays on the expungement process as is written, with the understanding that we can always revise it in the future? The expungement process is codified into law.
Sounds good to me.
How you doing,
The next one is potentially somewhat dense. The one-child policy. So I took it upon myself to define what adoption means. Okay, because the citizens of
hold on, I got a question.
Sure.
I just gotta fucking ask. Are you gonna try to pardon Acker, or are you just telling him to go grind 500K?
That's not for Acker. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. That was for no one in particular.
No, I know, but I'm just saying in general, right? Like, you want this guy as a legislative aide. He wants to be a lawyer. He's not becoming a lawyer with his record. The only two options are an expungement or a pardon. And I don't think he's gonna have 500K in the next lifetime.
I mean, he makes pretty good money as a mechanic. He's been moonlighting as a mechanic. I don't intend on pardoning or petitioning a pardon for Jonathan
It is
Acker.
what it is.
At present, I do not. Okay, so the citizens of Los Santos kind of bastardized what it means to adopt somebody. It's been more of a kind of a social dap up between homies if they decide that they want to be closer than just friends or associates. So I took it upon myself to define what an adoption is, as it is in Los Santos. And with that new definition, I have also attempted to define the parameters around what it means to adopt someone in Los Santos. And in the one-child policy, they are clearly written. I took into consideration a lot of the concerns and holes that were potentially presented the last time we met and we spoke about this. Of particular note are the toward the bottom there, the adoption family tree begins with the adopter and ends with the adoptee. At some point in this document, this pledge holds no particular legal ramification beyond the fact that the state shall issue an official certificate eventually to codify said adoption. I need to add something here as well.
I have an evil idea. You know how
Hold
the
on.
IRS, you know how people in other jurisdictions put out bounties for people who snitch on people?
Yep. I'm already working on something.
What if we put out a bounty if you snitch on people violating the adoption fraud law?
Yes, yes, yes.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god, yes.
I am already I am for that.
I look forward to everyone hiring their own private unit to go do that. And you can vet them and
Record them
everything.
in public. We just approved that in the Bill of Rights.
Because the state's losing money, right? If people aren't going through it legally. And if they're not caught, then the state doesn't get the money through the fine. So what if we incentivize people snitching so that we get to prosecute and we get our money?
Okay, so we would need, hardcore evidence, right? Or is what?
Oh yeah,
So
recordings
just be
in public.
like a tip that leads to a conviction, right?
Okay, so
because
what
the
if
cops could still investigate?
Yeah, so what if we have so for example, there's someone who has who's quote unquote adopted 3 people, and then you have more than one individual testifying that they overheard this and that this was word of mouth from that specific individual. Would that be enough to then be like, okay, yeah, we have 2 witnesses claiming the same thing? Or would we need video evidence and shit like that?
It just be a tip that results in a conviction, right? So if I think Juno's breaking the adoption laws, I go to the cops and I say, hey, you're only supposed to adopt people if you have a formal certificate, and you're only supposed to have 1. And Juno's running around talking about she can't, do grime with me because she's got to go feed her 6 kids. And then a cop looks into it, and then she gets convicted, and then I get $5K.
Can I play a devil's advocate here and see if it holds any water?
Yeah,
absolutely. That's what we're here for.
I'm exercising my freedom of speech by saying that I've adopted these people.
But this would be fraud, adoption fraud, by saying that.
As I described earlier, rights are limited by statute.
Okay.
So you can, for example, you can say anything you want, but if it amounts to a criminal threat, that's where your freedom of speech ends.
Okay. Noted.
I added a line about the bounty thing in the last paragraph. What do you guys think?
75 grand paid to state those inform individuals to carry on illegal as far as adoption concerned. I claim they're works for me.
I want to ask the treasurer about that.
But you need to maybe say paid out of state to those informed individuals
if they're convicted,
which leads to a conviction.
Yeah.
Upon conviction, comma, a bounty of 5,000. And actually,
that would.
Well, see, here's the thing, right? Because we're upon conviction, we're still making $25,000 for the state, even if we pay out that bounty.
Okay, but just to give you a heads up, we're barely moving 100 grand a day.
That's exactly what I was just going to ask you, is to follow up on our status.
Literally, it has taken almost a full week for the state account to go up $1 million when before the tax cuts, it went up $1 million in 2 days.
Okay, so that's the information we needed, which, hey, glad we didn't buy a helicopter, guys. Good work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's not just a tax change. I heard we were subsidizing
well, yes, and the government paychecks, all that.
Yeah.
But okay, we as of today we're increasing some fines, and we're also going to put into effect the legal adoption stuff, which should provide some income.
And some worthless doctors are probably getting fired.
Very true.
As I understand, I don't actually know if that's actually going on.
No, it has happened.
Hi, Sean.
Next mayor might have to raise taxes. I think that's fine. I think the people need a bit of leniency right now.
That's yeah. I mean, like as it stands, like I mean, it's still going up, but we just have to be mindful. Like
We're very close to neutral, is what you're saying.
yes, very close.
That's fair. Hey, then we're
tired,
good because
dude.
we gave as much as we could give, and Max can say that to the people.
Yes.
Next, let's add adoption fraud as a charge to complement this.
I am.
Or rather, that's what we would have to do if this is approved. So let's go to a vote. But first, before we vote, does anyone have any additional concerns, Edda?
I just don't. I like I said, I get why like the extreme cases, but then like my own family, I just can't warrant telling my brother like you can no longer claim your dad's until you pay this money.
That's fair.
Personally fine with that. I think for me the question is just the limitation. Like, you know, if we make it into law, we're just like splitting up families at that point. So now they can't even follow our requirements if we limit it to one.
They
I
were
think
never
that's the
families
part
to
that-
begin with, legally.
Well, I mean,
Look, there's
a lot
always going to be those personal biases because Edo, I completely get you, but this will benefit Los Santos for the better.
But also in the same vein, those personal biases are good because you're representing part of the people of Los Santos who may stand opposed to this.
Exactly.
So your sentiment is valid, and I get it.
Thank you.
Also, just to clarify, if someone is like actually related by blood, they're still able to claim that familial relationship.
Yeah, no, of
correct.
course.
So
Yeah, but it's not. You know, it's like a lot of us, you know,
Yeah.
like my father died when I was very small. And, you know, so for me to have, you know, people in my life who act as a father figure, like you know, there's no blood relation, but that doesn't negate or invalidate that bond, you know, and to legally enforce it too, it's just, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
Well, do you? Well, and I'm asking. I genuinely don't know. You said there's people in your life that have filled that role as a father figure.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a deal breaker for you to call them dad?
No. I mean, it doesn't change how I feel about them.
Right. So I don't think there's anything. There's nothing preventing people from like, you know, being mentors or
I mean,
whatever.
I call them I refer to them as my family, and there have been instances, emotionally charged instances, where I have referred to them as my fathers. But you know, am I going to get charged because you know I'm upset and need my dad? You know.
Hey, listen. If you're concerned, I'll give you half of the 5K.
Yeah, I've only ever had the one daughter, and she's dead, so I don't think I gotta pay for that. So I'm not personally. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not
Hey,
personally.
cards on the
you
table.
know,
I got
attached to
drunk
it
in
or
a meeting
anything.
one time and ended up with Kermie. So, or not Kermie.
Oh my god.
His cousin Bison. So it is.
Okay.
Wait, the
I
vibe
think,
killer is your son?
I'm still down to vote for this. I think
Why are you
I'll
surprised?
back y'all, but I would
True.
I do personally think if we're going to limit this by heavy fines as well as criminalize it, it would just make sense for people to be able to pay as much as they want in my mind.
I think we did
adopt as
discuss
many as they want.
possibly adding the ability to adopt more in the future, just to
Okay.
see how this rolls out.
Yeah,
am I
for sure.
wrong in
No,
saying that?
you're right. You're right.
No, you're right. I remember that.
Fuck yeah! All right, yeah. Then you got me.
We'll
I have a
start.
question.
We'll hold on, Alex. We'll start like this. We will. I'm more than amenable.
We should change the title.
Who's gonna
I'm gonna
suffer?
throw that out there.
What the one child policy?
Yeah, that should be what we call a working
Oh my
title,
God, I was just
like an
thinking about the
internal
Brady Bunch.
title.
Yeah.
And then we should change it to a public-facing title.
We'll call it the adoption law for now. That's fine. Alex, what were you gonna say?
What if like
say like I just walked up to Canter and been like, "Yo, what up? You my mom now." What's to stop somebody
Well, I
from
guess
doing
I'm
that?
not adopting you.
You're committing adoption
so-
fraud.
Okay, I just wanted to
It
clarify
goes both ways. Do we need to?
Yeah, the
state
child
that?
is claiming the parent.
because there are
Because
some
I
people who
have
just
people
kind
who
of
call
shove
me
that on
mom
people.
that I don't like. Yeah.
They're committing adoption fraud. You
Yeah.
aren't.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's what we have to work on next. If we
Wait, I
if we
can disown Bison. Holy shit.
Well, you don't have to
Alright.
disown him.
Free.
You don't have to disown him because as of the publication of this document, all
Yeah.
claimed adoptions are null,
This
void,
does it
and illegal.
legally. Good shit.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
adopt
fuck
him. I
Bison.
fucked his mom.
Word.
Nice.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Wait, who is that?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, we do. Are you kidding?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, you said you were putting all the cards on the table.
Listen, I was drinking so much at that time that Bison may as well have a mother who, gosh. You ever seen that documentary in Peru about the donkeys? I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Oh my god,
Oh
Crane.
my god.
All right.
Oh my
Okay, that's too many cards on the
God.
table, I think.
I told you.
Hey, once we in it, like if we do over air on this, and once it's publicized, can I twat out pick your favorite kids? Or pick your
That
favorite
would be
child?
funny.
Well, I think
Just
that's
try out
gonna
there may
become
only
very
be one.
obvious.
Oh, combo. Oh, I wish. Damn it. No, I wish we had passed the fight to the death shit.
No, Michael's already gotten that.
You can make them pick by forced combat.
Oh,
All right,
Jesus.
kids, I only got 30K. One of you's got to get in the pit.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael.
Yes, hello.
Oh my god.
Our board of directors member, Charlie Giannetti, is going to be real excited when this passes because I think he's been trying to get rid of all of his adopted children for years.
So the
This is good.
the things that are stated as approved right now, are they technically publicized?
Not yet. It needs to be moved into the
yeah, they
legislation
can.
tab by Crane.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But
Let me
yeah,
know.
that-
Let me know when that happens.
I will affectionately refer to my Sundays now as Sunday Fun Day, in which I enact legislation.
Hell yeah.
So, what do you think of the definition of the adoption fraud charge at the bottom there?
Felony or misdemeanor?
Misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor.
All right.
It would be crazy if someone got blocked out of government jobs for adopting two children.
Yeah, it should be really fucking funny.
That would,
actually.
that would be wild.
Can we do that? It'd be really fucking funny.
It would be a little bit funny.
I mean,
I guess we could have a felony adoption fraud charge where if someone does it like 3 or more kids.
It just goes up by the amount of kids. That'd be pretty
Yeah.
good.
First degree adoption fraud.
That would just be Bass with like.
Can
10
I
kids
can I
and
request that we
20.
just keep the one for now and then
see how
it
see how
plays
it works
out,
out?
and
Yeah,
then
yeah, that's fair.
absolutely.
and I can come back to you on some hard data on how easy or difficult this is to actually investigate.
Yeah.
I kind of did a layup for the city by way of you said it earlier, Nekoda, with the public view recording.
Yeah.
So it might be easier than people might expect, depending on how blabby they are.
Yeah, honestly.
The for the judges or lawyers in the room.
Well,
how do
hold
you
on.
how do
If
you
you
look?
have a conversation in open air, that's still a private conversation.
Is it?
Well, so for example, if I'm standing right next to you and you and I are whispering and I have to use the device to record the conversation, that's still wiretapping.
Okay, but let's say someone's in like on the sidewalk or
If it's overheard, then it's fair
Mhm.
game. But
yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm
That's what I
saying. You can't like entrap people by being like, "Hey, Bill,
So
how are your 4 kids doing? And then you turn on your recording device.
Like the onus falls on the Department of Justice to kind of clearly define that. We did leave it purposely kind of open ended for that reason.
Yeah, I don't know, because this jurisdiction's a little funky. Because here, I'll give you some insight on where my head's at.
Sure.
Typically, the reason why we have disallowed recordings in court is based upon the justification of the 2-party consent. The only recordings we typically ever deal with in court are recorded interrogation. So for the purposes of argument, I think we probably have to say that if it's out in public, if someone has like a video cam, and here's another thing, right? Do we allow recordings from a cell phone?
I would say no, but once again, that's something for the DOJ to decide.
Maybe the video. Yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking through some shit. Maybe the video camera. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Personally, I'm not a fan of phone recordings.
Yeah.
But,
anyone could buy a news camera these days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So definition of adoption fraud charge. Could this be tightened up in any way, or is this sufficient?
Seems clear enough to me.
I think that's fair enough.
Where do you get
What-
that?
Oh, go on.
How
He's got a cot.
What?
It's crazy.
What the hell?
It's just right
Can I get one of those?
That under the chairs here?
Can I lie
What's
down on
mine?
that as well? What the hell?
I had one of those. I had one of those military cots. I slept in a side room while Carmelo was renovating my house back in the day. I had that exact same one.
Ikea benefits.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
can I get one of those for my office?
Right? Me too.
What is this?
Hi.
Sure, come here. Come next to me. Fuck. Hang on.
Oh wait, I'm gonna get grabbed.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
I don't have any issues with this as written. I mean, but I also don't have a moral objection to it. So,
okay.
No, me either, really.
Let's take it to vote. I vote yay.
Yay. Sorry, not my turn.
That's fine. Nekoda?
I will vote yay.
Malton? Philippa?
Yay.
Crane?
with apologies to the Madam Treasurer, I vote yay.
Juno?
Yay. Sorry, yay.
Mr. Simone?
Yay.
Edda? As a with a vote 7-1, the one-child policy, which is the working title in the future adoption law, has been passed into law for the city of Los Santos to clean up the streets of these weird incest fucks.
Hell yeah.
Wow, that's our first pass that's not like all 8. That's pretty.
Yeah, I'm sorry to break
Oh
the
no, no,
combo.
no, you're.
It's all good.
No, obviously
you're
No one-
fine,
okay.
Edda.
Yeah.
Look, as the proverbial stick in the mud, that position is necessary and valued. So never apologize.
Absolutely. Mhm.
No, I
I mean, I still had
appreciate y'all
questions. I just barely, I got there. Fuck it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, for the record, the shit that you got going on with your family, that's not weird incest shit.
Yeah.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about. There's some.
There
real
are
deranged
people that are
fuckers.
weird.
No,
yeah.
trust me, I get it. I know the stories. So
Okay.
Oh god, and we also have emergency contacts lists that are like dozens long sometimes, and it's all family. So I'm perfectly fine with getting rid of that.
All right. Everything is approved.
Yeah, we are done.
We done?
We are
yeah.
done.
Max, I've already made some outreaches, but I assume you'll have those conversations too about the whole Death Coliseum thing. Besides that, was there anything else we needed further discussion or outreach on?
I think we're good. We did it. This one was technically shorter than the last one. Good work, everybody.
Wait, hold
Hell
on.
yeah,
Just a
right.
few
No,
minutes, yeah.
just
by a few minutes.
Barely.
you know,
Yeah.
it is what it is. It was a pleasure, boys and girls.
All right.
Yeah.
Good job,
That's
guys.
a lot
Thank
more
you.
this
Okay.
time.
Get so much done.
All right.
Thanks, gentlemen and ladies.
Crane, are you fucking off or you got a few?
I am straight fucking off.
Have a good night.
Which ones?
Good night.
Oh, I'm
Good
still in the
night,
hell out of
Michael.
criminal
Good night,
bicycle.
Michael.
It exists.
Good night.
I'll do it when I do everything tomorrow.
Oh, I think.
I'm gonna have a fucking marathon tomorrow of MDT.
How do you think everything went?
It went good. The way that I initially wrote pardoning, or we wrote
Yeah.
pardoning, I'm totally okay with appeals being a part of the process because it does not necessarily preclude somebody from. Oh, come over here.
Yeah.
It doesn't preclude somebody from potentially receiving a pardon anyway, even if the dismissal or even if their appeal is dismissed. And it serves the same purpose, and also it still has the ability to act as a more powerful expungement because depending on how people vote on their appeal, during the appeal, we're going to vote for whether or not we think that they deserve to have their money back, or maybe that was during the pardon process. I'm not entirely sure. I have to reread it.
Okay.
They could also potentially get their money back, so it's good.
Hell yeah! Then this is a super successful fucking meeting. Obviously better than the last. Not that the last one was like super bad, but this is really good. I'm so glad the adoption thing. Like we came up with that idea so long ago. You know.
Yep.
Feels
We
good.
did it.
Feels good, man.
So as far as counting Michael, the majority, I think Malton was the only person who actually came to the table with new legislation.
Yeah.
And one of them was a new charge. The other one was the only real law was the ethical disclosures, and the only part of that passed, and the lawyers required on all contracts or whatever is what I would consider a new law. That passed. Everything else is us.
Yep.
And Michael.
Yep.
We got the marriage act. We got the adoption policy.
Yeah.
We got the expungement process defined.
Yeah.
We got the pardoning process, and we were able to include appeals on that. We got the Bill of Human Privilege, which is essentially the Bill of Rights for people in Los Santos, and it can be amended by the people, which is huge. I'm gonna call my wife and celebrate.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna email you this thing. The dueling paragraph, so you actually have it somewhere.
Yeah, do. Hello. I just wanted to tell you everything that got passed. Okay. I'm just gonna tell you on the phone because I'm about to go take a freaking nap. Lawyers required on all contracts. That was a Malton thing. Commercial parking violation was a new charge that was passed. Council ethical disclosures, i.e., kind of the thing that we talked about that might have gotten me in trouble before. Currently, right now, council members only have to disclose stock investments, business entity investments, and who helped rate legislation significantly. I wouldn't qualify what you did last night with me as significant. That said, I did specify that you were there to help me and Juno. Let's see here. The Bill of Human Privilege passed.
I gotta take a nap. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm so pumped about the whole adoption thing. Do you know how long I've had this idea? How long I have had this idea? From like 2 fucking years ago, I've had this idea. 2 years. No, I left the office unlocked. 2 years we've had this idea. Bro, I guarantee you, if we twat out, and I'm gonna do this, because it's just fucking funny as shit. I'm gonna have Juno twat out like time to pick your favorite kid. LOL. Hashtag incest banned. I guarantee there's gonna be at least like 1 or 2 people who like are gonna take that out on Juno for sure. We need to talk to Nekoda and Slacks. How could Juno create a whole law just because she hates Lottie, the new meta? Dude, if people start saying that shit, I have fucking receipts from when we started writing about adoption stuff from 2 fucking years ago, dude. I have receipts! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Max! Max! Oh my god.
I'm on the fucking phone!
Help! I'm locked! I'm locked in here! Unlock it!
All right.
Thank you.
Boom.
For the contacts of the messages coming back as numbers when the SIM card gets swapped, I believe I saw Croc refreshing the UI and then opening the contacts and they, like, sort of refresh. Okay, we could try that next time, but I don't think we're going to be using the SIM card. Coda.
Come on, guys, I'm giving you a bite.
Hello.
Hey, do you want to start that meeting with Slacks and I?
It looks like PD is in the middle of an absolute shit show from like a mass stabbing that happened at Mosley's.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Like a lot of people got stabbed. So I don't know if he's gonna be able to meet right now because it looks like it's just chaos right now, basically. And
Okay. Do you want to give him a call anyway and see if he wants to meet after that situation?
yes, I will check. I have to go to bed soon
Okay,
because I've been up for so.
That's fine. Do you want me to
I just
go
want to
ahead?
clarify. Yeah, if you want to go down and try to talk, I can text him to let him know that like he could like expect you to be there if you want to have a word with him. Or have you spoken to him before? I'm not opposed to talking, by the way, either. I'm just
I haven't
excuse
spoken
me.
about like this sort of stuff before.
Okay, I'm just like super cooked right now
Yeah,
because
go to bed. Go to bed.
my sleep is like just for today is really bad. So I do apologize because I'd be totally down to do it. It's just with that scene.
Nah, you're fine.
And I do want to talk about whatever you're hearing because I obviously,
It's just really fucking bad, dude. Like, obviously there's so many different perspectives, and I get that. Like, you know that I get that, but that's why I think a press conference is important. Because at least you guys are trying to communicate, so they can't even turn around and be like, they're not communicating with the public. Like,
I can say we're in the process of hiring a or like they're gonna bring someone as a what the hell do they call it? basically public relations, but they have
Yeah.
a different. It's a different wording for it.
Okay.
The hell are they gonna call it? It's like Chief Information Officer. I think that's what they're gonna call it.
Okay.
CIO, and it's actively being worked on right now.
Okay. Well, I'd
but
still like
I-
to talk to him anyway.
Yeah. No. I'm not saying
Yeah.
that that's like a
That's a great idea, though.
Oh, hey, don't worry about it. You know what
No,
I mean?
no,
I'm not
I
that
really like
person.
that idea. Yeah. Okay, then you get some rest, and then if I do have this meeting with him, then tomorrow, on Monday, I'll call you and let you know the bullet
Yeah,
points of how
Monday.
it went.
Monday I'll be around. Tomorrow's my day off, but I'll be happy to meet up on Monday too and talk about some stuff if you need to. I have no issue.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate it, Nekoda.
Yeah, good job in there too. You're
Yeah.
really doing a good job for staff.
I'm
You're holding your
trying.
own in there really well. I
I'm
know
trying, yeah.
Trust me, I walk into every meeting like minorly hyperventilating because I want to make sure that I'm representing the PD the right way. So
Oh yeah, I completely get that. I mean, you are exceptional, an exceptional person to do this job. So
I appreciate it. You're doing great too. So don't
Appreciate
don't let anybody second guess you.
hell yeah. All right, well you
All
take
right.
it easy, Nekoda.
All right, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you Monday.
You too. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
What Slacks this number, right?
Thrown in as a revision. The only thing that was thrown as a revision, other than the appeal stuff, is that we.
Howdy.
Hey, Captain Slacks, it's Juno. Hello?
Juno, can I call you back? So I'm doing the switch intermission video.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just letting you know I'm free, so whenever you're ready.
All right. Perfect. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Bye bye.
Expungement process was passed as is. No changes had to happen. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, I don't really recall because once again it was a 4-hour meeting. We defined adoption fraud, which is an individual claiming that
I
someone
told
is related to them.
Rod I'd hang out with him today. Okay.
And they are not related by blood. The fine is always going to be double the fee it takes to become adopted to somebody or to adopt somebody. Okay, so the only thing that was changed with our adoption policy was that we added in something. We added a state bounty for people upon conviction, which means someone who was successfully reported by another person for adoption fraud. Upon conviction, a bounty of $5,000 will be paid out by the state to those who.
Can I see your
how's it
office?
going? Oh yeah, I got 3 desks.
What the fuck? Okay.
My office. Yeah,
Oh
it's
wow,
cute.
look at that. Reminds me of Red Dead. Nice.
I know, right?
Oh my god. You're
The
a fucking
aesthetic of this room
Costco
is so
counter.
perfect. I am. I know.
You wanna see what's perfect about
Yeah,
my
I'd love to.
office? It's actually crazy.
Yeah. And the marriage act.
Oh.
The lighthouse and
Oh my god.
and then this one that's a very like sentimental, like super sentimental location to me. I love it.
Wow.
Yeah, I've had like so many serious conversations in that bridge.
That's crazy. Did someone who knows you do this?
No.
'Cause mine can be a coincidence, but this is wild.
I think mine's a genuine coincidence. It's a genuine coincidence, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, good shit. Well, it's nice though. I like it. I love the aesthetic of these rooms so much. Well, that is hilarious.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, if there's anything that y'all ever need from
I
me, feel free
really
to let me
want
know.
I really want my HR
yeah.
job back at the hospital.
You do? We don't
Yeah.
have HR currently, because we're still We're still rebuilding the hospital. We barely
I
have
know, but
residents
it'd be
now.
funny. I'll do it for free. Be a consultant.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely pitch it. I know we've had some interest from Dawn and Fiona to work HR within the hospital.
Hire Dawn.
Hell, that's what I wanted her to. I know Pixie really wants Fiona, but I love
Nah,
Dawn so much as well.
Go for Dawn. Go for Dawn.
Yeah, I'd be happy to bring it up to them again. We're gonna need it eventually. It was
Yeah,
always necessary.
I don't think Dawn's ever really had like a big opportunity like this, so it'd be cool if it went to Dawn.
Oh, she's amazing. She was helping a lot as a volunteer at the reception desk, and she's just always a gem to have around.
Yeah. No, I
yeah,
I agree.
Absolutely.
I feel like a lot of people
you,
would naturally gravitate to her because she's so sweet and kind.
Oh, absolutely. She's so
Yeah.
easy to talk to. I don't think she'd ever be a problem, which I love.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck I'm waiting for like a meeting.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of a limbo after the meeting. I don't really know
Right?
what I'm doing either. I'll just head back to the hospital.
Do you need a ride there?
Sure, if you got a car. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That intersection's terrifying sometimes because people.
Oh yeah, the
drive
hospital's
like
literally
idiots.
just across the fucking street. Jesus Christ.
It is, yeah. No, it's not that bad at all.
You should start thinking about like proposing pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, it's something I would love to have. We just need to manufacture them right, and that's the concern. Like I don't know if Michael wants to go that route again. I would love if we have something within the hospital instead. That would be amazing instead of funding a private company for it. I just don't know who can manufacture all that for us. So I would
Yeah.
love to. I put in so much work to that pharmacy. I'd kill to have
know.
it back. I won't lie.
Honestly, same. It was
amazing.
You
Yeah,
can
I
start
think,
like hiring general practitioners as well for like checkups and prescriptions. I think that'd be really cool.
Absolutely. I love we try to expand the abilities of our doctors instead of just hiring whole new
Just
people.
like go on and on
Yeah.
about
Just
one
give them
subject,
more
and
interesting
I
things
kind of
to
like
do,
start
but
tuning out on accident
the
because
pharmacy was a good one. We had like Ryan Wilson, Duke Ramsey. They were my two pharmacists. I trust them with anything. They did amazing with that.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let me sign out before I forget. I still don't know if signing in as a doctor signs me out here, and I don't want to test that. So I'm just gonna not.
Hello there.
Hi there.
Hello.
Yes, hello there.
Oh my god, it's day out. It's so hard to tell in there how long it's been. It's probably dark like 3 times. Hopefully I actually have something to propose at one of these soon. The flu kind of knocked me out of stuff, but I have ideas. I want to codify the patient privacy laws before someone else gets into the city council. That's gonna be dumb.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
if someone
dude.
tries to enact HIPAA
Yeah,
around
why don't-
here, I will strangle them.
Yeah, why don't you work with a lawyer on that?
Yeah, I might. I'm gonna talk to Walter more about it. He's great. He's always available, which is so nice.
Fuck yeah, yeah, do it.
Yeah. We were so the thought process is if I could call it Pippa, which is my nickname and also similar to
I love
what people
that.
are used to.
I love
so
that.
That's pretty good. yeah.
Pippa.
Came with a whole meaning behind it and everything.
Dude, that's genius.
Yep, so I'm gonna work on that. But yeah, I hopefully I can see you more than just at these city council meetings. If you ever
Yeah.
need anything, feel free to let me know.
Oh yeah, for sure. Same goes for you, man. If you're like bored, just wanna hang out, let me know.
Hell yeah. Alright, well then for now you have a good one.
You too, lovely.
See you around.
Bye. Right, where was our apartment? B306. $24K? Dude, buying that guitar case set us back, man. Yeah, we ended up buying like a guitar case for Vito because Andy offered and we couldn't refuse. No, it can't. It's mostly just for decoration, but I think it's pretty cool because we can save it until we actually like get a house, I guess, you know? Don't know what to do now. We're just waiting. Let's try Rod again. And then maybe we can hang out with... Is there a car rentals place in Polito? No. Or has Vito not seen him yet? Pretty sure Crook is asleep.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm just doing a little bit of work right now.
Okay, okay. What kind of
Yeah,
work?
yeah. Group sex currently.
Well,
Getting my bread up, trying to get a car.
Well, I'm here. I'm
You're-
free.
Ooh, okay, okay. I'll let you know when I'm free. It should be pretty soon.
Well, can I tag along anyway?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Who are you doing group 6 with?
Cora.
Okay, I'll jump in with you guys. Where are you at?
I'm at the vault.
Okay, I'm on my way. I shouldn't be long. I'm already by the church on Eclipse.
Alright.
Okay, alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ank, oh my god. Whoa.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Here, I'll grab the doors and shit for you guys.
I actually hate you. What? Uh, oh, Juno's here. I was like, oh,
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Cora.
All right, Juno, almost done.
No worries, do your thing.
Well done.
Are you squeezing in the back?
Alrighty.
Hey, Rod.
Hey,
Wanna be my PA?
your PA?
Yeah.
Like your assistant?
Yeah.
Do I get paid?
I'll consider it.
Do I get tea?
Yeah, you'd get tea.
Oh my god, wait.
What's the tea from? We need the tea from the meeting today, Juno.
Oh,
This next job we're doing, we need the tea.
What job?
The Group 6 job, Juno.
I'll let you know on Monday. How about that?
Michael already gave me a lot of it.
Oh, what did he say?
He gives me recaps of things that happen.
And what did he say?
Ego act.
Yeah.
Mask mandate 2.0.
But that was like his stuff, you know.
Mask mandate 2.0.
I don't know if that got approved. It didn't get approved.
Why did
What about
you come
adoption?
this way to turn the truck in?
I was on autopilot.
Potato.
Ooh.
Oh, that's fucked up.
That's how.
Look,
Yeah.
I would give you all the tea and all that stuff if like it made sense to, you know?
Why doesn't it make sense?
Because like I'll tell you tomorrow. How about that? Well, Monday when
Also,
I'm around.
I can't believe Eve did that to you guys.
Okay.
I heard.
You everything?
Yeah.
I don't know everything, but I heard
You
she
guys want the
sold
full
your house.
tea?
Yeah.
I love tea.
Can I join your group?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you guys the tea. Oh fuck, hang on. I need Rod, do you have a car here?
Actually,
Because if I'm gonna do
yeah.
group 6, I need to sign out from Chief of Staff.
You can-
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And then I can
As-
get changed as well. We can go to a clothing store.
Yeah, we got Seminole here.
Yeah, the whole thing was beyond fucked. Like I can't even begin to explain or even fathom why one individual took it upon themselves to fuck over like 15 plus people.
Yeah.
And it's all due to personal gripes, you know? Like
You have
I
to go
told
to City Hall to sign out, right, Juno?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
I told Andy about all of this. All of it.
Oh.
Weren't you there, Rod? No, you weren't there. It was Pilbus and someone else that was there.
Gross. Pilbus. Ew.
I don't know if we're allowed to talk
Oh, yeah,
about
Cora,
it, but
Sis
it
called me
gets announced
yesterday.
tomorrow.
Liz called jail for what?
Yeah. He asked about the whole the car in the tunnel thing.
No, I didn't know. I've heard enough.
No, but he made me describe
I've
like
heard
he-
enough. No.
what?
He made you describe what?
Like he didn't understand what it meant, so he made me walk him through the whole thing and like what each thing meant.
I'm getting him. I won't be a moment. Hello. Hey, Norman.
What's up?
Alright, you're good to go. And your license is issued, and you can just check your phone. It should be there as well under your licenses.
Hi, Norman.
Anything?
Yeah?
Did you get my text?
No, give me a second.
Did I send it to you or did I send it to somebody else? I might have sent it to somebody
I
else.
think you. Oh no, you said Norman new number. That was it.
Oh, yep. Okay, I sent it to somebody else then. I think I sent it to Etta.
Okay.
I had a like a super last minute meeting pitch for the meeting. That just there were a bunch of people at Mosley's buying cars. I was like, what better way to make money for the state than figuring out what the hell to do with vanity plates?
To do with what?
The license plates, vanity plates.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you let I don't know. Or
Yeah,
like
I sent her
I'm
because she's the
like super cooked from that meeting, so next week we can sit down and I can hear exactly your ideas with that, and then I can bring it up to the board.
Okay. Anything notable or noteworthy come out of this meeting?
Yeah, a lot. It's all getting announced tomorrow and stuff, but a bunch of shit has been passed along. So for instance, the adoption shit, just a whole bunch of shit. I'm so cooked, man. I'm so cooked.
All right, yeah, go get some rest.
All right, I'm
Rest
gonna
up.
go do something mindless, dude.
We'll just go ahead and give you.
By the way, I was in a 4-hour fucking meeting just now with the council.
A what?
A 4-hour meeting with
That
the.
sounds
That took
terrible.
4 hours.
So it was
man.
last week.
Yeah. It's interesting. I really enjoy it. It's just at the tail end of it, like after the 2-hour mark, it does become like I just get really tired.
And then, you know.
Somebody point me to the best ass eater. I never knew that was the line.
This song is wild. I don't know.
Bust this pussy open in the islands of Waikiki is wild.
Yep.
Kiss my ass and my anus.
It's your music that you're playing.
Kiss my ass and my anus. There's definitely crazier songs like this one.
Okay, skip. Skip. Okay, dude.
Who's the group leader?
Rod.
Me? Oh, let me.
Yeah, open let her join.
How long do we have to wait?
We don't.
Okay.
There we go. Let me jump in the back because I have to think
sure?
about something for a few
Okay.
minutes, and I don't want you to get stuck.
So you want the 40, huh? You want the 40.
Yeah.
So it started with Vito and I were running some jobs together, and it was like a really quiet day. I don't think anyone was around that day really, and I was given information.
Oh,
that
give me
some-
one sec.
You're fine. No, what? On that note, I'm gonna pee in this bottle of water. Give me a second, chat.
Yeah, all right. Hello? What's up? I got a full car right now, man, but I'll let you know when I'm sorry, man. You should have asked me earlier. You hate me. Yeah. I'm doing I'm just doing like a normal drop-off one with a big truck, you know? A 41, yeah. Hey, look, tomorrow, you gonna be around tomorrow? Look, tomorrow I can hit you with the whole, we could do the circuit where we do the big juicer into the ATM refill, into the, yeah. Like 5K. You're broke like all the of your other friends, like Ray and well, she's broke too. Yeah, she tried to use me for my truck today. She walked up to me and said, "You got the big truck?" I was like, "Yeah," and then she got like really, she was like being really nice to me, and I was like, "Ray, I'm more than just my truck." That's right. Yeah, I do. Which is why I didn't do any with her. All right, sounds good. Be safe. Bye. I thought we were going to Polito.
What's going on?
Nothing. I just thought we were going to Polito and we were going to Harmony.
Oh. How did you even find out about this shit?
Well, I mean, I found out a little bit of it from you that one night.
Mm-hmm.
And then I talked to some other people who told me more.
Who?
Well, I won't say their names. I don't know if, they want their names, but, in the, someone in the Italians, former.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this all started from, someone leaving, the Italians before all this happened. And they confided in me to tell me the reason why. And then
Was it Lottie?
No, fuck Lottie. You can be friendly, I don't care about that, but, I really do not give a shit about her.
Okay.
So then I informed Vito that I know about it, and then we had a little discussion about it. Because he really wanted just some context as to, like, just to try and understand the reason why. And it came from, like, a good place, there's nothing wrong with, like, trying to obtain context, so perhaps it could be prevented in the future and whatnot. And then,
right.
I guess Eve found out about this person leaving, called Vito and was, like, basically asking, like, why she wasn't informed before me, when the situation was that I went to Vito about it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I have a fuck ton of food on me. I'm gonna put some shit in the trunk. So, apparently she just, like, focused, like, she just, like, didn't even really give a shit about the person leaving. But just cared about the fact that I was spoken to, quote unquote, before her. Which, again, was not the situation at all. So then the next day, apparently herself, Carlo, and Fifi go to the group with all these like issues that apparently that they have, and a bunch of them was like the issues that have occurred in the past, which have been resolved, and then they brought up me and how apparently I sway Vito's mind and a bunch of other bullshit, which is not the case. Vito and I always had a clear boundary between work and personal. Like, that was a line that could not be blurred, and we set that very, very early on. So they were basically telling people that I was essentially manipulating him. Don't know where the fuck that came from. And then apparently they said that other people have these problems too. And when asked upon that, they just refused to elaborate. They refused to give names. So then they dipped, and then there was another meeting, and I was involved in that meeting. This was last Saturday, by the way. So the reason I came in late was purely because of the fact that I was in a 4-hour city council meeting. And at that point, it had been decided that the group would basically be disbanding, which I think is for the better. Because the amount of shit that happened was just like that was like the nail in the coffin, in my opinion. So then someone brought up like the house, like what because the house was, I guess, under her name. So then someone checked the tablet to see if it was on the market, because if it is on the market, then it's been sold. So they checked, and it was on the market. So even though the decision, apparently there was like communication around that before Eve even made the decision to like sell it, that it would basically get used anyway, and there was I don't know, she just basically did that out of her own volition. For personal gripes, and that was around $400,000 worth that went into that house. That people had been working and making that money for like 2 months at that point. It was honestly just really fucking shitty. And then they get called out for it, and they come down, and her excuse for selling the house was, I wanted to move on. I want to move on. It's like, but it wasn't your decision to sell that house. You did that out of impulse. And the whole shit was just, it was just absolute bullshit. And it was crazy because they still, like, everyone else in the group, does anyone have an issue with Juno? No, everyone was like, you're fine. Like, no one has issues with you. And then they went on to, like, address, like, does anyone still have issues with this thing that they're bringing up? And I was like, no, it's sorted. So the three of them have obviously, like, come up with random excuses to excuse their behavior in the way that they conducted themselves, but also selling the house without informing anyone, and it wasn't their decision to make. So the whole thing, again, just a fucking shit show. And then I was like, okay, you have the money. Go give people their money back. And she just stood there and didn't say anything. And I was like, go to the bank and give people their fucking money back. Everyone's here. And everyone was there. I was like, go give them their money back. Pick one person to transfer the money to. And be done with it. And she was just like, I'll do it in my own time. I was like, no, you are doing it right now. Go give the fucking money. And then after some more convincing, like, oh, you know, you want to move on, so move the fuck on, give the money back. She finally went to the bank with someone. And then when she came back, it was found out that we, as a group, as a whole, only received $50,000 out of the $400,000 because the state took a partial sum of the money. However, Eve kept her cut, which was significantly larger than the $50,000, and that's why she was like just super quiet about it, because she was trying to find an excuse as to what to tell us about the whole money situation. So then when she came back, her excuse was, you guys didn't give me enough time to get the money back, so, and you know, you forced me down there, whatever. If you hadn't have done that, then you would have gotten the money back, which was, again, just a fucked up excuse for the fact that she didn't have the money.
Oi, oi, oi.
Okay, fine. I'll take your recommendation.
Hey, can I
This
go around
is
the
just
back?
one combo, correct?
Yeah,
yeah,
we're
just
wait. I
fine.
don't know, girl. We're waiting. You know, there's not many employers, so
Yes, apologies. Please show your ID.
sure. Here's mine. Harper Bazaar. Queen.
Oh, I can't pay for it.
And here's my paperwork.
Here's my ID. There you
I
go.
appreciate you. You may go back.
This is Juno.
did
She's
you
not with
bring
me,
up
but
the
she's
order?
part
I
of
don't
us.
see it.
Yeah.
Her mama, y'all mama told me her middle name. What you mean?
Appreciate you, Hopper.
Of course, girl. You know you gotta look out for each other. Group sex, work.
Work.
You got a big truck.
Yeah, huge one.
Anyways,
Nice.
I'm ready to pay for my
It's not
goods.
mine though, you know.
I don't have a big truck.
You'll get a
I'm
big
still on my
truck.
little speedo.
Oh, well, you could have started somewhere, right? Bye. I will be the front runner for the anti-one-child policy act, or you're going to jail. Well, you're getting fined, bro. You're getting misdemeanor.
I would like to get 2 of your combos, if that is possible.
This song goes crazy.
Understood. We do have vegan cheese.
Never heard this song.
No.
Oh.
But yeah, that was.
I got cheeks
That's
on my way.
everything, basically.
Damn, that is. Sounds like she didn't expect to get called out,
Mm-hmm.
but then you did that shit.
Dude, she was just victimizing herself the entire time. As if what she did didn't set, like, a bunch of people back, even though they were barely able to come around anyway in the first place.
Damn. What's up with the adoption thing?
It's basically, you can only adopt, like, one fucking person.
Yeah, the one child pulse.
Yeah.
I ain't grab those ones.
Hi guys.
Oh, Juno, I gotta talk to you.
Sorry, Slacks. Hey, what's up?
Oh my god.
About the meeting?
Yeah.
Okay, let me finish this run and then I'll call you.
Give me a minute. So sorry.
Can I join you?
Yeah, you can come on the run.
No, I shouldn't.
Yeah, join us. Come on, take a break.
No,
I read Nekoda already
No,
told
no.
me there was a bunch of shit going on, so take a fucking break, dude. Go off duty.
No, I will one day.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll call you then, Slacks.
Waiting for you. Why's Christian not
Slacks is on there. You missed out on a
Oh, he is?
He went in already.
I gotta meet up with him anyway. Rod, I gotta meet Rod.
Every time he sees Slacks, he litters.
Oh my god.
I think he's above 20 now.
I littered in the lobby.
Slacks
Nice.
went in the back already. He's not
Yeah,
even gonna
but
know.
I told the people in there to tell him this is what I'm sending him. Hey B.
Oh, who are you with, Ron?
Juno and Cora.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you?
Yeah,
What was that?
Hmm.
I hate everything.
Is it because my club member killed her sister, I think? That was a long time ago.
No,
Hey, Rod.
I think it's because you're in the car, Cora.
I have a crazy idea.
Is it my fault?
What if I became your hangaround?
Became my hangarounds, or you mean like the HOAs?
I don't know how that shit works, I'm gonna be real.
I think we call them tourists.
Okay.
I'm not fully sure. You'd have to ask. Huh? A repair kit?
Y'all got a repair kit?
I don't.
Yeah. No,
Do we?
I do,
Oh, we do.
Marlo.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Oh,
What a lifesaver! I really appreciate it.
You gonna make me repair it too,
No.
Marlo?
I was stopping
Oh,
the
hey,
car.
Delver.
I was turning it off.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Rod, is that you?
That's me, Delver.
I appreciate
Delver.
y'all.
Yeah,
I
no
don't care
problem.
what they say about Group 6 workers. Y'all ain't
Hey,
that
everybody.
Oh, I can't get in.
Yeah, Juno, you're gonna have to
slide up.
rotate.
Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
No
rotate.
problem.
Too
Yeah,
many
it's weird.
bags in
This
the
car,
back
you
now.
there's bags you can't get in.
Hi, Delver.
All right, good luck, guys.
Yeah, you too. I'm gonna call B and ask why she made that sound.
Yeah. That was a very judgmental.
What was that? The sound you made. You're like, and then you ran away. Okay, why? Yeah, you didn't mean anything by that then, huh? I got my eyes on you. I'm watching you.
When I go, I definitely mean something. She's
Yeah,
lying.
you meant something when you did that, made that sound. I don't know what you meant, but you. Why does it matter if I'm with ladies? One of them is dating my boyfriend.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What? No. Well, one of them is dating my boyfriend. Yeah. So. That's right. I'm watching you, B. All right. What do you mean who I sleep with?
What the?
Okay, well that's good.
See, and
All
you
right.
gave me shit for thinking you were a whore.
Bye, B.
Everybody thinks you're a whore.
I'm not a whore. Juno, am I a whore?
No.
Hey?
If you were, there's nothing
Anymore.
wrong with being a whore.
I was a whore? I
No,
mean,
if
yeah,
you
but...
were, yeah.
Oh, if I was. Oh. You know.
You know what I'll do? I'll write up a CV,
That's
you know,
funny.
like a job application sort of thing
Uh-huh.
where it lists your previous history. I'll do that. I'll do that as like you know,
What do you mean by my history?
like as in my history for the tourism thing, you know,
Yeah.
to you know show my abilities and my you know whatnot. Oh,
You have to
sorry, one
rotate,
second.
Juno?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's musical chairs for the bags. You can't skip this song, Rod. I will fight you.
Well, I wasn't going to.
You've skipped like half the song.
What? Whatever. The point is, everybody thinks I'm a whore, and I'm not.
You're not anymore, right?
I haven't been a whore for a while, either way, okay?
I mean, I know.
You want me to twat out that you're not a whore?
Yeah, I'm sure that will go well, and everybody will agree with you.
Will, yeah, everybody's gonna say yes, yes.
There you go.
Retweeting.
Look, Rod, I always have your back, you know?
Thanks, Juno.
I got you. Like, Jenny retweeted as well.
We
Oh,
love
there
a
it is.
supportive mother.
Fuck Mike S'more.
Yeah, honestly, anything Mike S'more says is wrong.
Oh my god. Tiny?
Hey, Juno.
Holy fuck, where have
Me,
you been?
Tiny Tony.
Oh, you know, crying in bed, eating bonbons, the usual.
Yeah, I miss you.
Yeah. I miss you. How you doing, Chief of Staff?
I'm good. I'm good. I just got out of like a 4-hour city council meeting, and I'm doing
Oh, shit.
Group 6 with Rod and Cora right now, and then I'm going to another meeting. What are you up to?
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, well, tell Rod I said hello. And not too much, not too much. I'm meeting up with a few people just to talk things over, but...
Who's around?
Mike S'more is calling me.
Mateo and Donnie just woke
Oh,
up.
fuck. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So I'm meeting with them, and then I was just
Or
talking
look
with
for your eyes.
Natalia and Luca and Tommy Cruz and all them.
Okay. I mean, I'd like to see everyone.
Who's man's?
Yeah. I'll let you know when we're all together. I think we're all probably gonna have I think we're all meeting at some point, either today or tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, he grabbed my
So I'll let you know. I know everybody wants to do like a big rundown. I ain't been around, and apparently a few other people ain't been around.
Yeah, no one's really like no one at all has been around. I'll be honest with you, Tiny, and I don't blame them for not being around.
Yeah.
fingers
But
slip,
it's
my
good.
fingers
It's good for people to take a breather. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Before they go out there and do something crazy.
I mean, is that gonna happen?
I don't know. Honestly, I got no idea. That's what I'm hoping.
You wanna know my thoughts on that?
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if it doesn't, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't.
Yeah. I agree with you. It's one of those situations, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you want to happen?
I only sleep with one person.
Oh God.
What? No, Siobhan's
What do you want to happen?
I think in some way, you know.
No.
How do I say this? I'd be disappointed at the idea of not being surprised if something doesn't happen.
Jesus Christ.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. All right. Juno, I love you and I trust you, right?
It should happen.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say. I was with people.
I love you and I trust you, and I can trust you, right?
Yeah, of course.
Don't mention this to nobody.
I won't.
Vito, not nobody.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, the less people to know, the better.
Is that a tall order, or that's all right?
Look, you don't want me to say anything? I won't.
Okay. There will be blood, Juno.
Wait, who's that?
Okay. Can I
Who are you talking to?
can I help with like
Wait, did you just tell Mike that we're banging?
No.
You want to help?
Oh.
in a
But
way.
yeah.
Let
Yeah,
me
you
finish
did.
this run.
Yeah.
We shouldn't there shouldn't be too many left. Let me finish this group 6 run.
What do you
and
mean
then let me
picking up
call you.
strays?
All right. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. If I'm in a meeting, I might
Yeah,
have to
talk
call
to
you
you.
back, but yeah, it's all right. Give me a call.
Ian doesn't know anything.
We'll figure this out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's probably some things
Yeah,
on the
I'm doing
more
group
legal
6.
end that we could do somebody for.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Like as
Yup.
in
Yup.
yeah. We'll talk. I'll call you.
Yeah.
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 Juno's
Okay.
here too, so
Okay. I
technically
hear you,
Juno's
Juno.
kind of
All
a
right.
big
I
deal right
appreciate
now.
you. All right.
Alright.
You be safe out there, please.
You
Anything
too.
happens, you fucking call me or one
That
of the
hasn't been
boys
awkward
immediately.
at all.
We still
Juno,
got
have
your
you
back.
felt
You know
awkward?
that.
I appreciate you, Tiny. Love you.
Oh, she's on the phone.
Of course. Love you, Juno.
Yeah,
Be safe.
she's also
You
on
too.
the
Bye.
phone.
No, we do not call it.
Oh my
Ow!
god.
We do
What's
not
that?
call each other Honey Schnookums. Sorry, you said Schnookums
will
and I
vomit.
wanted to. I got in a car accident.
Jesus Christ. Rod. Jesus.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
Too cringe.
Hey Juno,
Yeah.
you and
Oh,
Vito don't call
you
each
keep
other Honey
opening the
Schnookums,
wrong
do you?
door.
Oh no, he calls me sweetheart. I call him lovely, and that's as far as it goes.
That's not that bad, I guess.
No, we're very
That's
vanilla.
not bad.
Hermie and Nana
Apart
call each
from-
other fucking Honey Schnookums.
I hate that.
It's so
It's
fucking
disgusting. It makes me want to vomit.
It's gross.
It's like, it's problematic to say the least. Oh my god, now B's calling. Hello.
Phone guy.
What rhetoric? What do you mean the rhetoric I'm gonna go with? What do you wait? What are you talking about? Oh, I didn't even mention your name. I just said people think I'm a whore. I know you're in my corner. What do you mean? Are you threatening that you're gonna double down?
How?
Don't do that.
Oh.
I never said you thought I was a whore. Mike thinks I'm a whore. Yeah, no one cares about stupid Mike. Yeah. No, Juno, I asked Juno if she thought I was a whore, and she said no, and then she said, do you want me to twat that out? And I said, sure. Yeah, after that whole thing occurred. It wasn't. No, it wasn't. It had nothing to do with you. Okay.
You had your hands on Maple's waist yesterday?
Yes, he did. I watched it. They were embracing each other. It's
Hey,
true.
he's not the only one at fault there then.
Yep. He was trying to say that he was trying to push him away,
That did
but why
not
do you
happen.
like
He grabbed
grab him
my
by
hip.
the like belt to like push him away?
I
It
don't
just
believe
it looked
that.
pretty sussy.
He grabbed my hip.
No, I don't think
Yes.
so.
Yes.
Oh, look a bozo. Heck you.
Heck you.
Heck you.
Heck you.
We gotta play musical chairs, Juno. You gotta go back, Juno.
Juno.
What? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm
You're
just
good.
I'm cooked. I'm
Junar.
bad.
Hexfeld, that is on God. I was running.
Holy fuck, we're going back up north to Polito!
Polito?
Hey, I think your unicorn is in here, Cora.
I have a unicorn. Oh wait, actually it is. That's what I was forgetting. I was like, what do I normally have in my pockets that I'm missing? And it was that. Wait, why did you randomly remember about my unicorn talking about this?
Huh? What?
Nothing.
What? What are you trying to say?
Did me talking to Valdez remind you of Perez?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Third gear. Faster. Fourth gear. I'm doing it. Cora, I'm doing it. Fifth gear.
Yeah, you're gonna go very quick, very fast. Zoom, zoom.
That was all me.
You're driving an automatic.
Whatever.
Why?
Can't let me have this.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
I don't know who's calling me because I can't see any of my contacts. Hello. Oh, I shanked him. Okay. No, I am doing G6. Okay, yeah, that's the important part. Okay. Okay, fine. Shang says don't get robbed, but if you do, make sure you get another one-liner out of it. That's when I
Ooh,
stabbed Dundee yesterday.
nice. Did
I
you tell him I
it was
said
nothing
hi?
personal. Well, he already hung up.
The hell,
Wait, said hi. Wait, to who?
Shang.
Oh no. Yeah, he already hung up.
He hates me.
I didn't say I was doing G6 with you.
Oh. Who else would you be doing it with?
JJ is usually the only other person, but he's not awake at this time. Okay, I know you don't like JJ. He's one of my oldest friends.
Yeah, well, I don't hate JJ. He just knows what he was fucking doing, and he pretends he
Yes.
doesn't, which is fucking
I'm
stupid.
aware. I know. I
At
know.
least fucking own up to it. I really like JJ. Well, I before all this happened, I did, and I don't know why he just couldn't just fucking had to be like, yeah, I did that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's typical JJ.
Southside came out of him a little bit, or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes it jumps out. I remember when I was in Seaside, like towards the earlier parts of the days, the Seaside had like a lower rank. Originally, or like later on, I mean, they took it out, but originally, like people who just had flags and not chains were associates, and he literally was like, "Okay, associate" to me one time.
Damn.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
But everyone's in the car, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was worried I fucking left someone. I wasn't paying
It's
attention.
Michael.
Huh?
Back there. Oh, hey, Tessa.
Hi.
Hello.
I was just calling to say hi, check in, see if you're good. I know you probably were stuck in a real long meeting today.
Yeah, I did that, and then I'm doing group 6 with
Hey.
Rod and Cora, and then I'm going to another meeting
Hey.
after that.
Hey, Juno.
Wow.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
What are you up to?
I've been just
Are you
doing a
still
lot of
awake,
work
man?
and stuff, meeting with
trying to
people,
park your
talking to
fucking car.
people, and
Trying to what your car?
sort of same, really.
Just park it.
What, saying what, sorry?
Same.
Oh, same.
Just meetings and grinding.
I got you. I got you. You, okay. Alright. Hell yeah. What are your plans for the rest of the night?
Yeah, come on. Just
Huh?
go walk it.
What are your plans for the rest of the night? Rod, I can't get in.
Oh,
because
probably just make money.
yeah, mood.
Cora, move your ass.
For a move. Thank you.
Okay.
Hi,
well,
guys.
I just wanted to check in,
I
make
was
sure
thinking
you're
about
okay,
something for a
because I
second.
just heard there was a long meeting.
Yeah, it was really productive. It was really productive, so I don't mind that at
That's
all.
good.
Yeah. So yeah.
Have I told you about my business idea yet?
No, what is it?
Oh my god, I haven't told you. Okay. So, do you know what hobby horsing is?
No, I think I do, but no, not really.
Okay. Well, basically, it's where, people get together. It's like a sport. Basically, they have the little stick horses.
Yeah.
And they pretend like
Yep,
they're
I know
doing
what it is.
equestrian
Yep.
sports. And it's really stupid. But I am starting a hobby horsing league in
Okay.
the city.
Okay,
So what
okay.
I want to do is, I want to sell unique horses to people. I'm gonna design hobby horses and sell them like at a horse sale. And then once people buy them, they get an entry into the league, which is gonna be the Derby. And we're gonna do races, and there's gonna be betting, and it's gonna be a whole big thing.
Fuck yeah, okay. Well, write up
Yeah.
the proposal and send it over to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it this
Oh my
weekend, and
God.
Rod, I
What?
swear to God.
Sorry, I was
Okay.
looking at my phone.
But yeah, I told Siobhan, and I told her to keep
What?
it under wraps, but I'm starting to kind of
We
What,
almost
Cora?
died.
tell people
We're
about it to
fine.
gauge
You're
interest,
supposed to be a
and a
good
lot of
driver
people
now.
seem interested. They
I
want to
need
buy a
more
horse, and
osmosis.
you could buy multiple horses,
Okay,
and you can enter multiple in each race
What?
if you want for more chance to win. But obviously you have to pay a jockey to race.
What?
Yeah.
And I want to have like actual jockeys who dress up and wear
Yeah, oh
a
my God,
helmet
that
and
If
the
I get the car, I'm
jersey
gonna
and
teach you
the
driving
silly
and you learn how to
pants,
drive
and
manual.
it's gonna be cute, I think, and I'll
Well,
make events
okay,
out of it, and people can custom order
I'm sure
horses.
it'll go well, and I
and,
won't break the car.
Can I have
Totally.
a Tessa horse?
You want a Tessa horse?
Yeah.
What does that
In
mean?
like a green outfit with red hair, ginger hair. I'm dead serious. You think
Maybe.
You think I'm kidding? I'm not. And then like the glasses that you have with the nose and the stash, I want that on the horse
I
as
had
well.
someone request a donkey, so I could.
I want that. Okay, yeah. Write up the proposal and send it over.
Okay. Do you think there's a chance for like government funding on any of that, or do you think it's sort of not the direction?
Not the direction right now.
Okay,
Yeah, not the direction.
that's completely fair. Just figured I'd ask.
Yeah, save up your money.
Roll.
Okay, well, then I will, and I'm gonna use some of the buy-ins that people have to
You
fund the prize.
Alright, yeah,
money.
yeah. I'm just.
You should have people invest.
I'm not sure I want to just yet. I gotta figure out a couple more things with the betting system and make sure I'm doing it fairly, but also unfairly, because the house has to win, right?
Yeah.
The whole point of sort of betting in general is kind of scammy. But
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't want to be fraudulent. I don't want to do anything stupid,
Yeah.
because I want people to actually come back and do it. So I want to do it in a way that I get some money, but also everyone else gets some money. Fairly.
Oh yeah. Alright, solid plan. I like it.
Yeah, so
I'd be a
that's-
jockey.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I could see you dressing up.
Yep. I've got
And
the
then,
hair and everything for when it's in a ponytail. It'll look like a horse skull.
I might have to get permission to get some like barriers and stuff to put down for like hurdles.
I'm sure
So
cops
people
can
jump
help with
over
that.
them and stuff like that, just to add like a little pizzazz to it, because foot races are a little boring.
Yeah.
So yeah, just maybe stuff like that. I'll need to get permission for. I don't want to step on any toes, but
Yeah.
that's my idea right now.
Alright. Well, I like it. I like it. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Damien, he told me he's made a lot of money off of just his creative ideas instead of grinding. And, grinding's a thing, but it's soul crushing. So I want to
It
do
is.
something else.
No, I completely agree. That's why I want to do my business idea with like the growing vegetables and shit.
Yeah.
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 I can't do that. I'm so sorry. It's a great idea, but God, I can't. I cannot.
I love it. I love the idea of that. I love the idea of growing vegetables.
Yeah.
And maybe even I could grow plants and sell them to businesses.
Yeah. Like houseplants?
Or flowers as well. Yeah.
Ooh, flowers.
Yeah.
Cactuses?
Oh my god, I love
Any
cactuses.
cacti?
I love cactuses.
Well, anyway, how's Vito? Is he okay?
Yeah, I haven't seen him today at all, but he's
Alright.
I haven't seen him I didn't see him yesterday either, but I was barely around, but he's good last time I checked.
Alright. Well, then I'll let you get back to what you're doing. I don't want you to be talking on the phone in the car or anything, so.
Okay.
If you need anything, let me know.
Same goes for you. Thank you for calling.
Okay. Well, goodbye, Juno.
Love you. Bye. Bye.
Love you too.
Bye. Let's call Tiny real quick. Hello?
Hey, Juno, let me call you back in a little bit.
Okay, I was just gonna let you know, like, I'm dropping off the bags now, and then I'm free.
Okay. All right. Perfect. I appreciate you.
If not, like, if you're not, just let me know, and I'll prioritize something else.
Okay. Yeah, I might not be free for a little while.
Why not?
But like I said, worst comes to worst, we'll
Why not?
we'll get together. Oh, meetings, you know how it is.
Yeah, but I can be privy to them, can't I?
Yeah. All right, you know what? I'll call you back. I'll call you back in like 10, 20 minutes.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you soon, Juno.
Alright, bye. Why is he being so quiet about whatever meeting he's having? It's like a sudden weird rift. Okay, we call Slacks. We prioritize that. Hello?
Howdy, Miss Sweeney.
Hello. I am dropping off bags now at the Bay City. If you are free and able to pick me up from Group 6 location.
Sure thing.
Alright, okay, I'll see you there in like 2 minutes.
Got it.
Alright, bye-bye.
Allie.
Yeah, I got the last one. Sorry, my bad.
Hey.
Oopsies.
I gotta go to another meeting, but if I if I'm free after that meeting and down to continue doing this with you guys if you are.
Yeah, alright.
Alrighty.
Oi.
Do you need a ride to that meeting?
No,
Or
I
is it gonna
told
get ya?
I told Slacks to meet me at Group 6, so I'll just hop in with him.
Oh. Gross.
Do you have something to litter?
Yeah, I do.
I already know he's gonna do it anyways.
Oh, when we get to the depot, don't get out of the vehicle yet, Rod. I've got shit in the trunk.
Okay. Did anyone say anything about littering at the city council meeting?
No.
No felony
Okay, good.
littering for you.
Good.
You can have your lick, it's fine.
What if 22 council littering, Juno? But I don't have a problem.
What was that?
I have 22 council littering.
Oh my god, how much is the fine?
$110.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wanna grab your stuff?
Yeah. Alright, got it.
Okay.
Alright. Where is this guy? Where is he?
I don't know.
I don't see him.
I don't know.
I don't see him. All right, we're gonna head out, Juno. You're gonna be good here?
Oh no, don't leave me until you guys here, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
Thank you. What are you guys
Ready
gonna get
for
up
him.
to?
Well, we're gonna do an ATM refill, then I don't know, fill something somewhere.
Huh.
Yeah, that's the hat that Vito gave us.
What?
I wonder what all this fucking trash is. Hat. Rental papers. Moms. Rental papers. Rental papers. Hat.
Go for it.
But there's so much fucking...
Is that Tessa?
Where? Oh, it is.
Tessa.
Hello.
Hey. What's up?
Looking for a group?
You just came here solo?
Yeah.
My God.
I figured
I didn't-
somebody would wander by and take pity on me.
Hmm.
This is my favorite way of sitting now.
I'm waiting for the police captain to get here, Tessa, so I could throw something at him.
Why?
I litter a lot.
I need to have
I'm a litterer.
meeting with him.
How many council littering do you think I have, Tessa?
Probably a lot, if I had
How
to
many?
guess. 20.
22. You were close.
Ugh. Dang.
Yeah. Pretty much all slacks.
I'm gonna go see who's over here.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey,
Wait.
what's up?
Rod?
Hey, man.
Well. Looked like didn't realize I could find you here. Doing group
You
6
can
without
find
me.
me here.
It's okay. It's okay, Rod. You know, it's okay.
I told you I'd do it with you tomorrow.
It's okay. No, I'm
man.
joking. I'm joking.
Hey, look, you could tell Ray that I did it with you and not her, and they'll probably piss her off, so make sure you tell her that.
Oh, by the way, nice to meet you guys. I'm Eli. Nice to meet you. Feel like we've met
Hey,
before.
Eli.
Oh
definitely
yeah,
met
we
before.
have.
Yeah,
Rod,
we've
if
definitely
you,
met before a number of times.
Rod, if you want, just drop me off
Wait, Tessa, right? Tessa?
by the
Yeah?
vault where I put my
Okay, cool.
car, where I left my car.
Tessa, I never grabbed your number, I don't think.
Yeah, you
right?
could do
Did I
that.
grab it?
Okay.
You and Tessa should do group 6 together, Eli.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
I am waiting.
Oh wow, Eli, really?
You can come
Ooh.
with, though. You could still come with if you wanted to kind of like, hop in.
No, that's okay. I actually need money.
Tessa, if you want, one of these days I could take you on like the big truck with the. We could do like a whole thing. Like, I'll choose you.
What happened to?
What the Rod?
We go way
What?
back.
How dare you?
Well,
Oh God.
I've known Tessa a long time. Tessa took care of my hog.
And then I took care of the hog.
But I
And
would.
That is
I
true.
would.
Juno also did.
I would do it if you wanted me.
You
to
even know how to take
of...
care of a hog, Eli?
Oh yeah. All you gotta do is just.
Oh wow.
Oh. That isn't.
Okay.
I mean.
Yeah, and then we carve them up.
Hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
I mean, I know how
That's
to
what
cook.
happens after,
I
huh?
know how to cook
That's
a
my
human
game
organs.
warden.
Oh.
Right, you wanna give me
You'll
a
always
ride?
be the game warden, Tessa. Yeah, I can give you a ride.
Right, Tessa, I love your serum. Cora, what are you up to these days?
Honestly, just talking, hanging out with people. I am part of a club.
Oh yeah, which one?
ADMC.
The fuck is ADMC?
Former
already
BBMC.
dead.
Oh.
Well, it's not just that, but it is made up of a lot of former BBMC.
I see. Okay.
Plus friends.
That's cool.
Where am I taking?
To the vault. I think my car should be still up there.
Oh yeah. I forgot you drove up there.
Yeah. This guy's now on the phone.
Slacks?
Yeah, I'm gonna just call him. Like, hey, can
I'm
you?
coming.
No, can
I
you
did not
meet-
forget.
No, I know. Can you meet me at City Hall instead?
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Alright, okay, perfect. Thank you. Bye bye. What are you guys gonna do for the rest of the day? Just this?
Making money because I want a car.
Yeah, I'm juicing her up.
Juicing her up?
Yeah.
Car. Oh.
Or
Is your
Rod,
car-
I
Yeah.
gave you that offer about it should have been parked right here. Okay.
You might have to see if the valet took it.
How do I
Or was it
do
not
that?
yours?
It's not mine.
Oh.
Oh wait, hang on.
Nico texted me and said, "Tell Cora I say hi and she should come by the house sometime." What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, okay. Hang on. It's a rental.
Oh, it is okay, yeah. Rental cars you can still do this with. Yeah.
How? I know that it's right here.
Same way you normally would, like back in the day, you know?
Yeah, you look at your vehicles and
Ooh,
there you go.
sweet. Okay, I appreciate you guys. Stay safe.
Yeah, have a good one.
Rod, think of my offer about the house.
Okay.
Okay. You'll be living with your friend and your boyfriend. Think about that, you know?
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know why Tiny is just not inviting us to a meeting if they're clearly going to be discussing things in regards to what happened, and that just left a bad taste in Juno's mouth. For some reason, this is Juno's conclusion. For some reason, there's some sort of a rift, and that doesn't sit right with her. For what reason, you know? It's sus. Feels sus. I didn't think Juno was going to work with the Italians on it. No, it's not. She's not going to physically do anything, but she can guide them to doing the thing, you know, something smart. I mean, and avoiding the cops, you know? Juno's got ideas, a lot of them.
Sorry to bother you about this. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Can you help us with licenses?
No, I'm the chief of staff, not a
Damn
clerk.
it,
Sorry,
okay.
my bad.
You're good, you're good.
What licenses are you trying to get?
Our hunting ones.
Oh, okay. I mean, have you checked the yellow pages?
Yeah, we don't think there's any around. Cause you gotta try another day.
Yeah, try earlier, because Alex was around earlier.
Yeah.
All right, Juno, thank you.
No worries. Take it easy.
If you have a phone number, why didn't you call me? You just took her name over the yellow pages.
Don't have her number.
Waiting, waiting, waiting. Hello?
Are you at the city hall?
Yeah,
I don't see you.
I'm inside.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Alright, okay, bye-bye.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hope you're doing well today, Juno.
You too, lovely. Where the fuck are my Rizzlers? On the ground.
Have a good one.
You too. Like, Juno appreciates the conversation she had with Luch, but he put her in a really, really shitty spot by putting himself in the middle of something that potentially Juno would want to do to Eve or whoever else. And that within itself made, from her opinion, made it sound very, very, guilt-trippy. Because everyone's valid in whatever action that they want to take in this situation. Hello. Oh, you need a
Howdy.
mask.
You got something?
I got something for me. No, actually, I don't even have something for me. Let's go to a clothing store. It's just across the street. I've got a car up front if you want.
Oh.
Taking his time. Where did he go?
Hello?
You're not getting in the car?
I got my own car.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll meet you back here then. I'll grab a mask for myself as well. Do you know... Jesus Christ. It's okay, it's okay. You're fine, you're fine. Do you know where the Chief of Staff office is?
Inside? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Meet me there.
Okay, all right. Well, you were so fast. Okay, I'll just double back then.
Yeah, you ran.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
You need... Yeah, just grab a mask and then I'll meet you at the Chief of Staff office.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, bye-bye.
That's too little. That's like level 1.
Sorry, one. I've always had enough.
Hi, Juno.
If you're planning on doing anything today, heads up. I just saw Carlo and Fiona put on motorcycle helmets, wear all black, and ride around in a black Glendale.
Oh, that's funny. It's probably because they saw me at the apartments.
Yeah, well, you can see her fucking white, shitty, split-end, braided fucking hair out of the motorcycle helmet, so...
I appreciate that a lot, Juno.
Yeah, no
okay, that's
worries.
good to know.
Yeah.
So they're on a bike?
No, they're in a Glendale, black
They're in a
Glendale.
black Glendale.
I'm not sure what direction they went, but they were in the Southside clothing store. They just left.
I appreciate that, Juno. Thank you
no
very
worries.
much.
All
right,
look,
perfect.
if you guys are actually gonna do something, get a SIM card. Do not even use your phone at all. If you know you're at the area of whatever the fuck you're gonna do. And mask up. If you're able to steal a car, steal a car.
Oh, that's
don't,
so
Don't rent one at all. Just grab a lockpick, steal it. If you need to buy stuff, pay for it in cash.
Yeah. We're probably not going to do anything today, but it is amusing to me that we already got them fucking shaken.
Yeah, there you go.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
And then she got out of the clothing store and just stared at me as I was getting in my car, so I love being rent-free, and someone said.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
Well, I know that I just spoke with Tommy, and he's thinking about Tommy and Natalia. They're thinking about doing some kind of big meeting. I don't know if it's gonna happen today or tomorrow or what's going. I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay.
But I'll keep you updated, Juno.
All right. Well, I mean,
You're a real one, Juno. I appreciate that a lot.
yeah, no worries. If you're gonna be there during that meeting, I'll come. But other than that, if you and Joe are gonna go to that meeting, I'll come. But other than that, I don't really care to be there. Besides, like Mateo as well. But you know.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, you got it, Juno. If I go to anything like that, I'm gonna call you beforehand. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. I'll talk to you
All right,
soon.
take it easy. Bye bye.
Bye.
Medical also bat. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate you. Now we wait. I'm pretty sure he was pulling someone over. This is not a Wendy's. I think after this meeting with Slacks, I'm gonna dip. It's Owens in here? He's not. Is he? Mm-mm. Waiting, waiting, waiting. How are you, chap? How are you guys doing? Yes. Dude, I cannot wait to just get in bed and read or hop off the server and play Red Dead. Any updates on the new emotes, by the way? So I'm on a waiting list. But I can see how far I am into the waiting list. I still have a while to go. There's a commission queue and then there's a waiting list, and I'm on the waiting list. But it'll be the same person who did my most recent emotes and stuff. So, hopefully emotes will be done in the next month or so. Fuck, I need to figure out. They're all going to be new emotes. There'll be 7 new ones. Nah, there's no Rowan emotes. Rowan's not an established character at all. You know what emote I still absolutely love? Where is it? It's this one. This is so cool. If I can get something like that, an animated one like that done of Juno, I will. Return of Ida one day. If I bring back Ida, she'll be like very different. She won't be a serial killer, and I made that a thing before like the whole serial killer rule was applied, where I might I don't know, because I have like 2 characters ideas. I have Oksana, who's a Russian, who used to clean like bodies and shit, which is a fun character idea, but I could also merge that with Ida and have her do that, but also be involved in like black market shit, you know? Will she stalk people? No. Because that enters a weird territory of like serial killer shit. Yeah, a full criminal. Where is he?
I'm here.
Oh, you're here? Okay, alright, I'll see you up here. Bro. I hate that I can't jump on this. When was the talk with Luciano? I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. I wasn't streaming, but I think Z was. Do I look fine to you? Do I look fine to you?
Yeah, you look great.
Hey. Alright, feel free to sit down if you want to.
Well, this is a nice office.
Thank you. I have, it's my office, and I have a photo of a lighthouse there, and, there's the bridge over there, which is, I'm really into bridges. Like, in a weird way, I'm not even making that up, and that bridge is my favorite bridge that I always go to.
And why do you like bridges so much?
I don't know. I just like them. Yeah, I just do. But that one in particular, I've had a lot of. Excuse me. please.
Lighthouse.
Yeah.
That I think the lighthouse picture looks the prettiest in my opinion.
Yeah, it looks okay. I've heard stories about that place. Sorry, I'm trying to sit down, I promise. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Take your time.
I'm gonna scream.
Hey, if I said to you, use the code word pizza over the phone and you're under duress, how would you feel about that?
Use a what over the phone?
Keyword, a code word, pizza?
Pizza?
Yeah.
If I'm under duress?
Yeah.
I mean, I think pizza, it depends on the context. I think it should be like a sentence that is, a lot more convincing rather than pizza, which could sound weird out of context. Why? This is such a specific question.
Nothing. Just a lapse of judgment.
A lapse of judgment? Huh?
Yeah. There's a lot going on.
You want to
Chief
talk
of
about
Staff.
it?
You know, I don't know if talking about it is the right way of going about it because I've done a lot of talking. And to me, words mean absolutely nothing behind that when you have no action behind them. So,
Well, here's an idea. I myself have been through a lot during Go, especially as my time being a cop in the past. How about I offer my that sounds weird. Offer my services to you in the in the sense of a consulting therapist.
I mean, I don't know if you've been hearing about what's been happening in the city. There's a lot of
Yep,
conflict.
and
There's a lot of
that's-
bloodshed.
That's what
There's
I
a lot
want
of
to talk to you about, yeah.
There's a lot of people getting hurt, and there's a lot of people that feel like the PD is not doing a proper job of protecting them. When every single day I'm dedicating my time to doing that, to being a shield, to taking on whatever it may be. So, I can take on the pain. I can take on the suffering. Nobody else, right? But unfortunately, you can't protect everybody, and that's just the sad reality of things. As much as we can be the shield, the reality of things is sometimes people are going to be attacked. Still.
Yeah. I agree with that, but I also think it's highly toxic to yourself to say that you can take on this and that and whatever else, you know? I think that's a shitty way of thinking about it. Sure, I'm sure you're thick-skinned and whatnot, but at the end of the day, you're also only human, right?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't want to turn this into a therapy session, Chief of Staff. You know, I'm here.
Well,
I
if
gotta
you
be professional. I'm on duty. I'm a captain.
look,
In time where things get tough, we gotta get tougher, right?
yeah. I mean, look, I don't know anything about you. All I know is that you're a captain, and that's it. I've heard things not necessarily about you, but about recent situations that have taken place, and I'm here to...
Can you explain? What have you heard?
I've heard about the Murphy Braun case, and...
As far as what?
That, so here's my opinion. Like, I was partially there for the court case, but also Siobhan's a very close friend of mine, and she was a lawyer, on that case. I've only heard one perspective of it, and I'm not looking to, be like, okay, so what's your side of the story? Because that's not going to benefit anyone. I don't have that power to, make things easier for you. But I guess...
Well, I mean, I just want to know the perspective, that's all.
Well, I'm under the impression that because you guys didn't have the tools or necessary like things to be able to figure out if whether that gun was planted on him or not, you guys still pushed that to court, though you could have waited 30 days, right?
It wasn't about that. It's about the fact that Mr. Jean Paul was arrested for something similar. That would be unfair if we did not charge Murphy Braun, and it seemed like we're trying to protect a member of DOJ. Thus, everybody would scream corruption in the PD.
But shouldn't there be any consideration as to the fact that he is a vetted judge that has been put in his position for a reason, and that he has no prior history of anything like this?
I mean, I see your perspective, and we've dug in deep. We've even tried to get lineups done for him. We've tried to talk to him. We brought him to interrogation, not once, not twice, but 3 times.
What happens if I myself, someone who used to be a cop, though that shouldn't really have any sort of sway now because that was so long ago, but that has no criminal record, that is in a position like I am right now as the chief of staff directly under the mayor? What if someone who doesn't like the fact that we're pushing a specific legislation goes ahead and then kidnaps me, puts a fucking gun on me, and then calls the cops? Then what happens?
The law is broken. That's what happens, right? We're arguing the letter of the law versus the spirit of the law as far as what's going on. Well, I do agree with you
what would
as far as the
happen to me?
principles.
Would I be getting constructive possession?
Yes, absolutely, be found guilty.
Jesus Christ, don't you see there being a problem with that?
I mean, I do see a problem with that. But that's how the law is written.
Then
I
change
enforce
the
the law, and that has been proposed.
Okay, who's that been proposed to? The Chief Justice?
I believe so.
Okay, how would you change that law? Are you going to be attempting to change constructive possession, or are you trying to implement something that would assist with something like that to make people's lives a little easier and allow there to be room for negotiation?
I would have to think more about it. I don't think I have an answer right now, but I would be open for a change.
Okay, but isn't there like some sort of system in which you can see fingerprints and shit like that on items now? Like,
right, but that does not mean anything. They could have made that person, grab the gun and then plant it on them afterwards, right? We've tried to clear Murphy of any potential, give him an alibi or something, to remember.
This is just an incredibly easy way to fuck people over due to personal gripes, and that's it.
Right. So I mean, the city council can, agree that maybe we propose a change to law to make it to where there's prerequisites or requirements to meet such charge, to where it makes more sense. That way, it can't be weaponized.
Okay. Because let's face the reality, it is being weaponized. So, look, what if when something like this happens again to the next poor soul, and they're saying it was planted on me, and you personally genuinely believe them? Why don't you just leave that investigation open for 30 days, and in the meantime talk to the DOJ about changing that law?
I mean, it has to depend on the circumstances, right? So if there's clear evidence, so we can articulate this person had their gun planted on them, then absolutely, right? We're not fools. But at the same time, if there's no evidence otherwise saying, hey, there is potential doubt, hey, there is, this is as hard or concrete as it gets, then we have to pursue the charge. Or else, we're trying to cover for other people. And we're just protecting certain people that have certain jobs versus treating everybody equally.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to talk to Max either tomorrow or on Monday. And I'm going to talk to him about changing constructive possession and having it be something else that isn't called constructive possession. And have that be an actual sort of law. Because I don't know if it's stated anywhere on the MDT about constructive possession. However, I know that wasn't really a thing either 5 years ago. At least I don't think so, but it was still enforced. However, constructive possession, like I get it. I absolutely get it. Someone's got to own up to that thing. But usually when it comes to that constructive possession, you usually have more than one person in that situation. Where, let's say, a gun's been found in the glove box of a vehicle, and if both parties in that vehicle don't own up to that gun, then they both get hit with it. Whereas in this case, you're just giving this one person constructive possession.
Well, let me ask you something. Okay, was this brought up today in today's meeting?
No, this is a personal thing that I've been hearing the past couple of days.
I'm
So-
surprised nobody brought it up in the city council.
Look, yeah. Here's what I'll do. I will talk to Max on Monday, and hopefully we can arrange a meeting with Crane before the meeting. Because this is, like you said in your own words, this is being weaponized. No pun intended. This is being weaponized. People are using the police force against the personal gripes that they have with people. In the most extreme fashion. Like, for example, if literally if Max pisses off someone because, hey, I'm not gonna give you a business, or hey, I'm pushing this this law, or even anyone on the council that pushes a certain law that doesn't personally appeal to someone, it is now so fucking easy to then go ahead and kidnap this person and plant a gun on them. But then there's obviously gonna be a paper trail. Let's say this gun was stolen from you. Now, yeah, sure, people can be masked up and all that stuff, but it's like, what you guys can do is investigate that then. So around the same time that you were robbed, you can then go ahead and subpoena Max and see what he was doing around that time. Did he have a phone call? I don't know if you guys still have things in which
We
you can...
subpoenaed Murphy's phone. It came inconclusive.
Okay. I think this is just beyond fucked. Honestly, it puts me on edge, and it's gonna put other people in a government role on edge as well.
I understand that, Miss Sweeney, and I don't want you to feel like you're one planted gun away from being thrown away in the penitentiary for a long time and losing your position. That would suck. I wanted that to be a thing here in Los Santos. But it really comes, it's not really black and white, right? And a lot of times, it's just depending on what's going on. And what I've heard when I talk to the cops...
Constructive possession does come across as just purely black and white. There's no gray
No,
area.
because according to the officers and the prosecutor I talked to, it seemed like the lawyers didn't create more doubt in their argument regarding the constructive possession, as if it could be planted as...
Okay, and what
it
about
could be,
the
because there was a vehicle leaving a scene from that area, so you could try to articulate how those party could be involved in what happened, as far as...
Yeah, but at the end of the day, that's hearsay rather than actual evidence.
No, there's a dispatch call with the vehicle leaving the scene, where Murphy was shot.
So why would he get shot if he had a gun on him that he didn't even use? Was he GSR negative?
He was positive.
He was positive?
And there was a dead local in front of him. It was him and a dead local.
And then what was the call of the vehicle leaving? Just vehicle leaving this, like, vehicle...
License plate Seminole.
Last seen in area? Was that the call?
Yeah, last seen headed north away from Joshua Road where the shots fired came from.
Okay, and what about the Mr. K situation then?
Two parties. He said, she said, they're saying they both pulled PD guns. Mr. K got shot. He was found instead of a stolen car in the driver's seat. Everybody was supposed to be detained and frisked. I detained and frisked Rami. Mr. K got detained and frisked. We found a PD Glock. And obviously, like the Jean Paul incident, he was GSR, no, not like the Jean Paul incident actually, because they were both positive, but he was GSR negative, but he was still patted down because there was reported shots fired, and there was a witness on scene describing him to a T with a gun, and then him and Rami are saying that the other party has a gun. However, not everybody was detained on scene, and some people fled. So it made it very hard to frisk and detain everybody else who was claiming the same thing as Kay and Rami.
Okay. Man, I don't know what to say. Even...
Well, I mean, it's going to court. He's an appeal, so you'll see what's going to happen.
Okay. I think, honestly... Yeah, constructive possession just needs to change. Because that's what you guys are going off, right?
I mean, the burden shifts on the suspect. Because how the hell there's a PD gun on you?
I don't know, dude. Look, I just... the whole situation to me is just fucked.
I understand, but it's just I mean, we're talking about guns here. Guns that can kill people, right? So the whole thing is fucked.
Yeah. Okay. So this is why it's so important to gain perspectives, though I still feel a certain type of way, but only towards the charge itself, and that there doesn't seem to be much wiggle room. Because I don't know if you have competent officers. I do know of competent officers. Those names I can name immediately. Flop, Maple, Barrick. It's so many capable officers. However, what happens if an incapable officer just doesn't do their part to investigate something thoroughly? Is that something that, you know, you guys will even be privy to know about? Like, you know, at the minimum, you guys are trusted to trust your fellow officers rather than question them straight off the bat. So what if a situation like that happens? How can people, civilians of the city, trust you guys? And this brings me on to my next point. It is incredibly important, and you know this. I'm not going to treat you like an idiot. You seem like you know this. It's incredibly important to be able to communicate with the public, because I'll be honest, with the way that I am hearing things from the outside, you guys have been burning that bridge really, really rapidly. Really rapidly, even if it's not at the fault of your own. However, because there seems to be no communication on your part to the general public, regardless of one-on-one conversations, it just seems like you guys are being extremely quiet about it. The complaints that I have heard have been in direction to Captain Ruth, who I do not know personally, so I do not have a bias. However, I've heard that name several times now, and I think I genuinely, so my next idea would be a press conference. This is not coming from...
I would love to have a press conference.
Oh my god, thank God. Okay.
I would love to have one.
Good, okay.
I'm a great public speaker, what can I say? But
Okay.
going back to what you said, can you give me like examples of what you taught them as far as burning bridges and things like that, so I can at least know your perspective?
It's not necessarily specifics, because like I said, I've heard this from several people though, and I only know 2 instances, but it only takes one situation for something to just go downhill. So word of mouth goes a long way, especially when you have connections. And also,
I understand that.
It's important to also realize that people will not give you the benefit of the doubt because you are police officers.
I mean, that's on them, right? I mean, the facts are facts. You can't change that, right?
And I completely agree with you. However, it shouldn't sway. It shouldn't push you guys away from attempting to communicate to those that do need your trust. Because
I mean, everybody who has been angry at the PD, other people have been arrested.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
However, some people have a lot of sway, and they communicate a lot, and they share their side of the story. Now, I'm not on anyone's side, but I think it's important to be able to have both parties give perspective. And unfortunately, not everyone's gonna be like myself right now, going to you for a perspective. So what better way than to announce that you guys will be having a press conference?
You know, absolutely. I mean, let me know when
Okay,
you can schedule that. Because
I'm thinking Tuesday.
I'll be there. I'll let the other captains know if you can give me time too as well. What I'm actually working on in the same vein, because I was talking to the mayor about this, is a public information officer position.
Yes, yes. I know about. I spoke to Nekoda about that, and that is an amazing idea.
But like I said, I mean, I've spoken to the news. I've spoken to the mayor. I like to talk to people and inform what's going on. I mean, I like to talk to people all the time, right? It's just, it's unfortunate people just want to constantly yap.
Exactly.
And they don't care for the truth.
No, and the thing is, there's always going to be 2 truths. There's always going to be two sides of the story, and then there's going to be the truth. And the truth is, unfortunately, everyone's truth. What they decide to believe and what they decide to form. Because you have your own biased perspective, and others have their own biased perspective. And the middle ground, there is no middle ground. And it's whatever people make of it that suits their narrative, unfortunately. Not to say that there aren't reasonable people, but my biggest concern right now is this early on, you know, from the police department being rebuilt, I just don't want there to be a situation in which civilians feel like they cannot go to the police department anymore, because inherently they should be going to the police department. They shouldn't be going to criminals. I don't blame them if they do. That's not something that I'm, like, opposed to, unfortunately, because I know how this city was, but I'd like to give things the benefit of the doubt. And I don't want to see the police department fail again in providing a service to the civilians, though you guys are definitely overworked.
Yeah, I mean, I totally understand what you're saying for sure. For me, I have been working my ass off making sure that we continue to build a trust with the civilian population and do everything we can to be that shield, because that's what we need in Los Santos. I don't want civilians turning to crime for help. That's not what I want. I want the PD to always be an option. An open door.
One of the hardest truths I ever learned was perception matters a lot. Regardless of what your truth is, perception matters a lot. How you are perceived by other people is such an important factor. And that is a heavy burden to bear as an officer, as a captain. But I'm thinking less time for Tuesday for this press conference, leave it in my hands to organize it. Or maybe we can let's go for Thursday, because then we can start advertising it on Twitter and stuff like that, and word of mouth that this is happening.
Just know something bad will happen.
Well, that's why the entire police force is going to be there, right? Why don't we do it that way? You're going to be the one publicly speaking, but also I am thinking that a press conference with the police department, but also a press conference with the council as well, so we can then talk to people about the changes that we have made. I need to figure
perfect.
out. Yeah, I need to figure out if that's actually, because I had a meeting about that today, and
I was gonna ask about that.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah.
You talk about communication. I'll be honest. I haven't gotten much from as far as what's changing in the city council.
You want to know what's changing?
Absolutely.
So everything will be published tomorrow. I can let you know. So you know about the the changes from last week, right? Like the speed limits and like
I know the one that got announced. That I've seen. But if there's like some sort of spark notes that can come out every single time y'all can meet, that would be amazing.
So
Something we can just all like read up and study on.
Yeah, we're gonna publish this stuff tomorrow into the legislation tab, so everyone can see these changes and not just directly through state announcements. So it'll be through the MDT. However, Crane announced today that the MDT will be sort of on a halt for the next week or two because the people working on the MDT are going on vacation, I believe, or something along those lines.
Oh, the IT guy? Okay, yeah, I see, okay.
So I'm not sure if I'm allowed to like straight up tell you what has been approved or not. But I can definitely walk you through it tomorrow once it gets like pushed by Crane. Is that okay with you? Are you around tomorrow?
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, there's no problem. I just want to know.
Or even Nekoda.
Yeah, I mean,
he's the PD liaison, you know.
I was gonna talk to him today, but I was dealing with a massive stabbing at Mosley's. There was like 20 people that got freaking in a brawl.
Yeah, he told me.
Yeah.
Well, if you can't get a hold of Nekoda tomorrow, I will see if I can swing around just to have that meeting with you. As soon as I find out if this stuff has been pushed. So I'll also get in touch with Ursula so she can record the press conference as well, and write an article on it if she so wishes to. Here's what I'm thinking. In order to regulate the crowd, you guys place barriers. You know, at concerts, they sort of have like barriers, and then another set of barriers, and then another set of barriers. Why don't you do that? So at the bottom of, let's say, City Hall steps, you have a line of barriers, and then midway through, like before you reach the fountain, you have another set of barriers.
Yeah, we can set up something prior to as well and have it ready. The only issue is people can pick up the barriers and steal them. That's the only problem.
Okay.
Or else I would have something bigger because.
Give me 1 moment, sorry. Hey, are you okay?
Hey, Juno. Yeah, I'm all right. I was just seeing where you were at, what you're up to.
I'm just having a meeting, and then I'm free.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. I was going to see if you wanted to meet with me, Mateo, and Donnie, but do your meeting first.
Yeah, give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, take your time. No rush.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Yeah, no, you prove a good point. Well, look, I mean, you saw what happened at the election, right? When Max was elected, he got attacked, and then prior to that, during the what was it? There was another instance where something happened and some shit went down. Oh yeah, where everyone stormed into City Hall. It's gonna happen. It's unfortunate. All you can try and do is regulate it as much as you can.
Yeah, I mean, we'll try our best. What we'll do is, if you give me a heads up, I can have a sign up for everybody to show up, so we can have extra presence that day.
Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Let's definitely go for Thursday. I'll talk to Max and see if that works for him and others as well. I'll talk to Crane as well, and I will get back to you.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for meeting with me, and
Mm-hmm.
you don't really owe your words or your perspective to anyone, but I'm glad that you felt open enough to talk about it.
Hey, I'm an open door. Happy to help.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Have a good night.
You too. God, my throat hurts.
Hey, Juno.
Hey, I'm free.
All right, perfect. You want us to pick you up, or you got a car?
I have a car. I'm just at City Hall. Where do you want me to meet you?
Okay, perfect. Hey guys, where should we meet Juno? Mateo says anywhere but the Venetian.
Okay, the Dam in Mirror Park?
Damon Mirror Park. Perfect.
Okay,
All right, cool.
alright.
We'll see you there. We're just shopping for clothes.
Alright, sounds... God, you guys are gonna take fucking ages.
I got my suit on. They're working on their suits.
Which clothing store? I'll just come meet you guys there.
Oh, which clothing store is this? It's by the old Mandem block.
By the old Mandem block? Is it the one that's fancy on North Rockford Drive? Or is San...
Oh, by Morningwood. Cougar
Okay,
Ave.
yeah, I got you. I'll be there.
All right, perfect. See you soon.
Alright, bye-bye. Hi, boys.
Hi.
Hey, Juno.
Why are you guys suiting up?
I just looking good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we had a little downtime. So
I can't dress to impress.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. How's life been for you? It's been good.
I like it.
Bro, I've just been so fucking busy. I just got out of like a 30-minute meeting with one of the captains at the PD because PD's fumbling their shit so fucking badly. But
Jesus fucking Christ.
Really?
it was really good perspective to have because one of the conversations we had. We should go somewhere. Let's go somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's see the spot.
I'll just jump in with you guys.
All right.
Hell yeah.
You guys are gonna love what I learned.
Oh, I'm excited.
Where we go? Where am I going? Does it matter? Oh my god. Why did this thing go to third gear immediately? Holy shit. I'm just gonna go up here to the observatory or whatever. Or whatever the fuck this thing is called.
Yeah, the Coast Center?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Wow, this car is great.
It's really fucking slow.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Daddy, fix your back tires. I don't know what you did.
Honey, did you buy this car?
No, God, no.
Jesus.
I want to buy the Sultan. I just need like 25 more K, and I don't really want to work
How
for
much
it
is
right
it?
now. The Sultan?
Mm.
I'm like, I would tax it's like 67,000.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not too bad. With trucking, I can make like $4,000 in an hour. So I mean,
Yeah, I've been doing that here and there, but I make $800 an hour being signed in as chief of staff. No, 900. No, 800. Yeah.
that's not too bad.
No. Oh my God.
Yeah. What? Okay. Okay.
Great location.
Okay,
Great location.
Okay. I didn't do this.
So many car alarms.
Yo, what just happened? What just happened? Oh my god.
Has it stopped for you guys?
Now it has. Now it has.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, we can just talk here then.
Oh my god. Jeez.
So what's going on with you guys? Because, I mean, the elephant in the fucking room, something needs to be done, right?
I mean, realistically, there's really nothing going on anymore. Like, with, I guess you would say everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, some
I
people
wonder
want
who
to
the
start things again.
I
other
wonder who the
people-
catalyst of that was, eh? I'm talking
What,
about, I'm
things
talking
not
about Eve.
happening?
I'm talking about her, yeah.
Can we move? I'm still hearing alarms.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go deeper in.
I'm so sorry.
Just come with me. Let's go through here. Is it fine now, Mateo?
No, but it's okay. It
Okay.
is what it is. It's
Yeah, at least it's quieter.
It's a lot better.
Let's make sure we're whispering.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, if you guys decide to do something violent, I mean, sure, that's great and all, but you really want to ruin someone's fucking reputation? There's been 2 instances of 2 people so far, one being a judge, now no longer a judge, having a gun planted on them. And that is constructive possession. That's black or white right now. You get a gun
Interesting.
planted on you, you're fucked. You're fucked. However, that's with PD weapons, obviously, because those are the only weapons that are around right now. You guys try and get a fucking PD gun, you're also, when I say there is a huge fucking risk, I mean a huge risk. A huge one. That is you done for if you do that. There is, you are gonna be in so fucking broke if you do that, if you get caught.
It's interesting. I didn't really think of something like that, but that is definitely something that could be done.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a lot of you, and you get lucky, it could definitely be done. Others have done it.
She's saying, put them down, and then slip a gun into their pockets.
It'd be better if you are able to make them shoot the gun.
Okay.
And then injure them.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure that when this happens, it happens in the same time frame that you seal this gun, because then it leaves the cops not much room to investigate their whereabouts of that person. So subpoenas and stuff like that. So let's say you get the gun 2 days prior to kidnapping whoever the fuck you want to kidnap and put this gun on. Let's say it's about 8 p.m. Eastern when that happens. At 8 p.m. Eastern, if they go ahead and subpoena the quote-unquote victim's phone, it shows that they were on a phone call, or it shows them at a completely separate location to when the robbery took place, then that's gone.
Yeah. It's actually a very good plan.
And guess what happens if you have a felony? You cannot. You can't own a business or anything like that.
Yeah. Which, if I had to fucking bet on what Eve's goals are, that's exactly it, ain't it?
Or she's a county clerk or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be her career out down a fucking piece of dough. That's it.
Yeah. Yep. However, if you guys do this, then I'm sure she's got people in her corner who would do the same to you guys, or even me.
Yeah,
I
fuck
mean,
it. It's a matter of time before I get felonies all on my own. She don't gotta do
I
much.
mean, if they decided to like focus on me randomly, though I didn't do shit wrong, then I mean, for some reason they're probably just gonna blame me, even if I'm not involved in it, you know.
I mean, this was our idea when we were. Well, I mean, we were, talking about this earlier, and just in terms of wanting to continue things, we would probably continue things along the lines of exacting our revenge and all those big rat fucks,
Mm-hmm. Look, I explained all this shit to Max, by the way, what happened. And I have yet to ask him again, but he seemed like he would be keen to give money to people who lost out on the money.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
really nice.
Yeah, so I can try and ask again when the time's right. I obviously can't promise anything, but it just... He knows this is fucked up too.
That's kind of them.
Yeah. Why don't you guys talk to Vito about this?
I don't know how much Vito's gonna want to be involved.
Wouldn't it... Okay.
I don't know. I haven't heard nothing from Vito. I mean, I ain't really been around, but where's he at nowadays?
I haven't seen him in a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen him up lumbering.
I did hear he was at the lumber yard
Yeah.
quite a bit.
And to be fair, I've been really busy with Chief of Staff shit. Like, my 90% of my day is literally Chief of Staff.
Yeah.
I've had 7 hours worth of meetings today.
My assumption is, without the family, Vito would just wind up with his brother. But I don't know if Lang is even open to having more people, so I got no idea. But that's my assumption.
I have no idea. I don't know. Think on it. You know, he always provides good advice and stuff. If you guys choose to tell him about it. I just don't want these people getting away with what the fuck they did to you guys. I don't give a shit about me. I don't care about my 20k. I don't give a shit about the words that they express to me. It just pisses me off that like 15 people, more or less, got fucked over in the process.
Yeah. Yeah. They've got to suffer for what they did. There's no two ways about it.
I mean, I didn't put in a fucking dime, but you know, it's the way they went about it. It's
yeah, and
disgusting.
I don't want to be a critic. Like, I don't want to be an asshole here, but I mean, remember the whole, like, there was this whole thing that happened where Bobby Charles put me on a hit list. The family said they'd take care of it, and that never happened.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was planning on that. I was working very hard, but I had
believe you,
people that
yeah.
didn't want to fucking. I had people that didn't want to come along with me and do that shit. They were just very hesitant.
wow, imagine being told to do that and then they don't do it. Crazy. I mean, look, I'm gonna tell you, I believe you.
Carlo was fucking spearheading that, and then he was going through his little fucking loony shit with the goddamn amnesia and all that. And then basically Eve calls me, and she's like, yeah, it's your thing to handle. You could just handle it. And I'm like, okay, fuck, all right, I'll just handle it then. And there just wasn't any good opportunity, and then it got forgotten about.
Yeah, no, and I completely believe you. It's definitely other people that were fucking, you know. I just don't want that happening again. If you guys are gonna commit to something, just fucking commit to it, honestly. If you want to. There's no shame in backing out, because yeah, it may bring you guys some hate, but consequences have actions, and how should be met with consequences.
Yeah, I agree. They all got to be dealt with in their own time. I think it'll take time to find the proper opening, but yeah.
However, if you do this, and there is a hunch that it is you guys, that may sever your relationship with Luch. You guys have considered
as far
that,
as
right?
I'm concerned, that's already severed.
He's
I don't know how you
two
two
for
feel.
a long ass fucking time, to be honest. Was done. Was done.
Okay.
Fuck Luciano. He made his choice.
All right.
Now, what that means for Vito, I don't know.
That's why I'm saying talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, we can't risk nothing getting back to Luciano, especially not even that we're in communication with one another. It can be assumed, but I'd rather it be an assumption than knowing.
Okay.
I mean, here's the thing too, though. Like, I haven't talked to him. Like, where's Lucia's head out in that whole situation? Does he care about it? Is he even trying to protect her, or does he even not care because she brought this on herself?
That's a good question.
Look, I'm only here to provide advice and guidance from a perspective that I only have due to the fact that I used to be a cop, to assist you guys in that way. Do me a favor. You guys are obviously discussing this now. When you discuss it further in the future, whether it be tomorrow, the next day, whatever, what you guys should do right now is go to the electronic store in the south side and get SIM cards and use that. Do not use your phone. Use that SIM card to communicate with each other. So then nothing, if in the event something does happen and they subpoena your phone from a week prior, it doesn't show any communication amongst the suspects.
Luckily, I've been planning for this sort of thing. I have multiple SIM cards in my possession. So.
Well, perfect. There we go.
SIM card. Yeah.
Juno,
I got a burner SIM.
Have an outfit ready to go. Make sure that you guys obtain a lockpick. Don't leave it to the last minute.
Yeah.
and just make sure you guys aren't like referring to each other by your names or anything. I mean, look, at that point, if let's say you grab Eve and it's just her and the three of you, you guys decide to remove your mask and whatever. At the end of the day, it's fucking hearsay.
Yeah.
What she gonna do? Go to the cops? Maybe. Probably.
That would dig her a worse fucking hole than the one she's being painted as so, you know? Her going to the fucking calves maker looks even worse in the eyes of the public, yeah? That's even more fucking good publicity slander on her name for us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
And we'll take the fucking charge, no fucking doubt. Yeah? That's what, myself and Tiny here are bred to fucking do. Get shit done, go to fucking prison, let it be fucking so. That's the way I live their lives.
Exactly. Exactly. This is something I go down for happily. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. And I trust that you guys will be smart
If it's
enough.
done right, no one's got to go down for anything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Then you guys seem like you're gonna do this, so do not contact me at all. Okay?
Yeah.
Just
got it.
nothing. Let's not even meet in person. None of that. No texting, no phone calls, no meeting in public.
Yeah. Well, just so you know, this isn't like we're gonna plan this for tomorrow or something. This is like
I know, but just in
long-term.
in case.
Okay.
So let's say something does happen, then maybe if there's information that I hear that may appease to you guys, then I can come and tell you guys without there being suspicions that I'm still hanging out with you guys. Because I hear a lot of shit, and people talk to me because of the position that I'm in. And I want to keep that up so I can be able to benefit people that I give a shit about.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it's kind of the main reason why we're here too, to see where you're at, like group-wise, what you plan on doing.
I don't know. All I want to do is chief of staff stuff. And then I want to get a house, and once this time is over, I want to research into how to make fucking bombs.
Bombs.
Yeah, I want to strap a bomb to someone's fucking chest and blow them up.
Oh, all right.
Wow, that's... Oh my god, we're more alike than I thought we were. My lord.
Yeah, yep.
I love bombs.
I have such a keen interest in that shit, man. I wanna.
You should talk to Sammy. He's got a
Oh yeah.
He's got an obsession with bombs. Yeah,
He
you
really
would.
does.
He would be on your ass about those. He would help you out in any way, shape, or form. In that, I'll tell you that.
Well, fuck yeah, I'll figure that shit out. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do it, but I'll try.
Yeah, I believe in you. That's good. I mean,
And who the
that's-
fuck
that's
is
very
gonna
good.
suspect the ex-chief of staff who's completely clean building bombs in a tiny house in Polito, you know?
Yeah.
Well, look, you got a good track record. You know?
And if I do get caught, I'm happy with the charge I'll get. I don't want to go to jail for a petty crime. I want something big.
Yeah, it'll be a badass charge. Come on now.
Yeah, give me fucking treason, man. Give me terrorism. I'll honor that shit.
Juno Sweeney,
Interesting.
terrorist.
Yeah.
God, yeah, I still have a little pent up anger in me.
I know. In due time, these motherfuckers are gonna get what's coming to them. Yeah, we got lots of plans and motions, and we'll definitely keep what you said in mind. Right now,
Yeah.
at least for us three, if we're looking to continue something, we got a clean fucking house. I got a clean house pretty fucking quick and pretty fucking fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some things that need to be handled before we can move forward.
Yeah. I guess the only advice I have that you guys don't even need is don't lose track on your goal, wherever that may be.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You guys are good folks, and it's beyond any sort of reasoning the actions that happened that day. And if anyone tries to turn around and tell you guys, well, you're being unreasonable by doing this, tell them to go fuck themselves.
Hell yeah. And you know we always got your back, Juno. You've always had ours.
I appreciate that. I'll help in any way that I can. I just gotta be careful. So if something does happen and you guys need to communicate with me, I mean, Mateo, you said you have a shit ton of SIM cards. Use a separate one to the SIM card that you use to talk to other people that isn't your main phone SIM card. So a third one, I guess.
I have 4 right now currently.
Okay.
Just standing, including my own.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. I mean, all I can really say is good luck. Yeah. I wish, I wish I had nothing to lose, but I do. 'Cause if I had nothing to lose, then I would chop all her fucking fingers off and cut her tongue out, shave her hair off. I'd fucking grab Fiona and torture her in front of her. Make her watch all of it before fucking ending her life.
Yeah. That's alright. You got friends. We're here to do that kind of shit.
Yeah.
If there's anything you need specifically done, something taken back to you in some case, you know, this could be arranged.
I'm sorry, what was that? Sorry?
And I said if there's anything you need specifically done to these individuals, perhaps something taken from them.
Yeah, you want a lock of her hair?
No, fuck that. I don't want to be anywhere near that fucking person, man. I gag at the fucking idea of being around that person.
A necklace of ears, perhaps?
Oh, okay, yeah.
There you go.
See?
No,
It's gonna be bloody. It's gonna be messy. There'll be blowback, but we're gonna handle what needs to be handled at the end of the day and figure out how to move forward. That's the most important thing, is we figure out how to move forward. Now, right now, it's tough to know who to trust, but we know we can trust each other, and that's
Who do
that's
you guys trust outside of this circle? Or is it just
Big Joe?
Big Joe, of course.
Right now, myself, Tommy Cuso, and Billy Bronson have been kind of doing our thing together.
Okay. I think keep the circle small with the names that you mentioned.
That's
exactly.
Because
kind
let's
of
be
the plan,
real.
Yeah.
There's always going to be someone that someone else trusts to tell this information to.
Yeah.
Exactly. And it's unfortunately exactly why I haven't gone to Vito. As much as I'd love to, as I still got love for Vito, but
That's why
time will tell where he lies.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to know what you guys are gonna do, when you guys are gonna do it, and when you've done it, because I hate keeping things from him.
Sure.
So this will be the last time I will ever talk about this.
Yeah, understood.
But, I mean, if you guys are interested in the mayor's office or something like that, maybe I can hire you guys and pay out of pocket to be my security or some shit at a later date, you know?
Yeah. No, I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah. Any opportunity. Also, if you guys want a business, I can write some shit down, send me the proposal, and I will push heavily for it.
That'll be your thing, Donnie.
Yeah, I just been waiting because I know it takes like 2 months for it to really get going. So
Yeah.
that's at least what I was, told.
No, write it up. We're gonna discuss this next week about businesses. So write stuff up.
Nice.
Guys,
Hell
the
yeah.
only thing that I ask from you is I mean of course, like, I like Tommy. I just don't know him like that. I know I've only met the other dude like once. Just this meeting between us didn't happen.
Oh,
Of
no,
course.
no, no,
Of course, you got no
fine,
worries
bro.
there.
What?
No, we ain't talking to nobody about this shit. This is between the people you see here.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go up those stairs and pass the fuck out, cause I'm exhausted.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good, Juno.
I'm gonna go play Red Dead.
Nice.
All right, yeah.
Horses, man.
Enjoy.
I never heard of that.
Yeah. Love you guys.
I'll be Juno.
Oh god, if this gets back to Juno in some way, I don't know. Oh man, the fact that we're even gonna like, I don't think it's an issue keeping this from Vito. But Juno did that really, like, it was on purpose that we turned around and we were like, have you tried discussing this with Vito? So we could see where they stand with him, but also the fact that, to try and, like, cover her back by acting like she doesn't know what he's doing. Because we obviously know that they shouldn't. Because he's gonna talk to Luciano about it. So it's better he's just completely kept out of it. I don't think Vito would be opposed to the idea of what is happening, but at the same time, it puts him in a really, really uncomfortable and tricky situation. And then on top of that, I mean, the guy just wants to move on. Like a lot of people. Did you not have a talk with Vito about what plan to do? Are you talking about, like, the Nino shit? We haven't, because businesses haven't even been, like, established or anything yet, so we don't have a reason to tell him about that. At least not yet. I think if we do end up denying Nino's business, then we'll tell him. But there's no point in really telling him right now, because nothing's been established. But yeah. Was Juno surprised when Luch brewed up the Nino stuff? No. But she didn't like the fact that Luch was putting her in a guilt trippy situation. Like, what you do to Eve is what you do to me. It's like, nah, piss off with that shit. Juno's like, nah, dude. Like, nah. She fucked up, dude. Whatever happens to her, she deserves it, you know? Like, sorry, don't put your, like, why are you putting yourself in the middle of that? That's just a means for disaster. So yeah, she definitely, in a way, lied to Luciano, but what can he do? Everyone's related to someone, some way or another. You can't please everyone. Anyway, I can't wait for the hot takes. That was a rhetorical. That was sarcasm, entirely sarcasm. Show love to Tiny, plays Tiny. I'll be back on Monday. I love you guys, and yeah, roleplay's gonna be spicy. All right, bye bye.